Pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
comes to drag racing, experience matters. For decades, racers have trusted Abruzzi Racing transmissions, built by champions for champions. Whether you need a high-performance transmission or the most consistent durable converter, Abruzzi delivers. Plus, with a 90-day stall change and a full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Don't settle for less. Get the performance and reliability you need. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media. On your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello. It's another great day. It's albeit warm and definitely humid here in Hebron, Ohio. Yes, that's where we are. Sometimes it takes a minute to sink in. Good morning. And let's see. We have another great day. Today is the Vintage Trailers 20K. We will be, you hear all that slamming and carrying on, huh? Okay. Anyway, and then we probably will have an additional 64 car shootout toward once we get into past our ReEntry Round and all that. Okay. Thank you to Chuck's Auto Body for bringing us in and keeping this stream completely free to you, the viewer. We don't subscribe to those subscription things. I mean, where you gotta pay and stuff, paywalls. Yes. We are just looking at the track right now. They're about to do the time runs. They're supposed to have cars on track at 8, but sometimes that can be a stretch. Some days they can get them up and at them, but some days not so much. Well, let's go through. We had Mr. Foley. I am looking for my papers. Hang on. Here it is. Doug Foley Jr. Took the 20K last night. Let me see here. Here we go. Yep, door car against a dragster. And Mr. Foley took that victory. Now, that was quite a drag race. We had a lot of good drag races yesterday. I mean, just out and out. Oh my goodness. Okay, and then for the 64 car shootout, the Friday 64 car shootout, we had, let's see, Jeremy Kessler against Dennis Rock. Okay. Mark was in the winner circle, so we had to do the switching on that, but there you go. Alrighty. So, looking for some more great racing today. Okay? Let's see what we can give you. And there you go.
Out on the track where the engines roar loud. MMTV, we're making the crowd proud. Streaming live from coast to coast. Drag racing legends, yeah, we're here to boast. Heads up racing, we throttle and go. Bracket racing dreams, watch that flag flow. Family and friends, we're all in this grind. Motor maniacs unite, every star you can find. B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
Nick, Corey, Sean, you know they're the best. Peeps, Jason, Lucas putting speed to the test. Caroline's in the pits, Jake and Jeff too. Matt's got the horsepower, always breaking through. Turbos and blowers, nitrous in the air. Dragsters and door cars, no time for despair. Wheel stands high, we're reaching for the sky. Check your fuel, cool them down, we're ready to fly.
B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
Barney and Knight tight, but keeping it clean. Jenna's on the scene, you know what we mean. Gators got the angles, capturing it right. Every event is electric, pure drag racing light. Hustle and flow, the beats of the track. Families unite, no holding back. Every racer a star, every crew a family. In this racing world, that's how we be. B-double-O, take double-O, keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream, making our stars shine, part of the team. So bring the heat, we're back for more. Stars born from the grit and the grind. In the world of racing, we always shine.
Live at Motor Mania, and our first two time trialers are going to suit up and get ready to go. So drivers under the tower, thank you. We are ready to rock here. We have a handful of new entry time runs, so if you're tuned in at Motor Mania, want to let you know these time trialers just got here. They haven't made a pass down the race facility, haven't had an opportunity or a shot at the tree. So new entry time runs only. We have about a half a dozen or more that are going to come out. Then we're going to rock and roll right into round number one. Round one again, sponsored by the Fleet Doctor, all a part of the Saturday Vintage $20,000 to win main event here at your Ace Triple 20s, presented by Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters and American Race Cars, where champions are built. So we have called double winner dragsters to 1 and 2, double winner dragsters to 1 and 2. You know it's going to take us about 3 minutes to move through time trials, maybe 4. We'll do our invocational prayer immediately, followed by the national anthem, and then drivers at the head of 1 and 2. You'll be rocking and rolling here. Round number 1 of our Vintage Trailers Saturday $20,000 to win event. So drivers, want to let you know too, if all goes smooth like it did yesterday, we had a fantastic Friday. We provided a time run for all 300 cars on property, went into round number 1, ran our main $20,000 to win event where Doug Foley Jr. found the finals. Then we also ran a 64-car shootout last night where Dennis Rock found his way to the finals. So today we'd like to run our $20,000 to win main event, and if all goes smooth, we will be providing a $5,000 to win gamblers race tonight. So drivers, if you happen to get out of round 1 or re-entry round, round 2, 3, or 4, maybe even in round 5, if you happen to lose early, please be sure to stick around as we're going to provide you, God willing, weather permitting, and track safety, will provide you a second opportunity tonight with a $5,000 to win gamblers race. So your first pair of cars coming to the tree. Right side is Maria Sill. Maria Sill wheeling that second entry out of the Sills Garage Camp. Her husband Scott looking on. She goes by the moniker Champ. So Champ Sill. She came out, found a final round, I believe, in her first year. I don't know if it was like 6 weeks or 8 weeks in. Good student, good teacher, good equipment, resulted in good results, if you will. Maria Sill, right side, on her time trial here this morning. .482 at the big end, her opponent .448. The Hot Rod Grill is open this morning for breakfast. If you're hungry, thirsty, or both, if you need some refreshment for yourself, head down to the Hot Rod Grill. Left side rolling through at a 469. Right side finds a 32 green light start and a 513 effort. So drivers at the head of 1 and 2, you can go ahead and get ready. Drivers at the head of 1 and 2, you can go ahead and get ready. Dragster on a 487 lap. Roadster finds a 535. Square body Blazer, I think, is Lindsay back. So the square-bodied S10 Blazer, side by side with the Dragster. It's the back family, Lindsay in the left, Billy in the right. Oh, man, Lindsay literally stood that Blazer up on the back end. Man, oh man. We're watching it. We're watching the replay live here in the watching the replay of the live stream in the tower. You see the complete underneath of that truck. Wow. Man, oh man. Well, she was 13 when she let go. Billy runs down on a full clean pass at 426, but we'll want to make sure that everything is okay for Lindsay. make sure she's all right in that blazer. Just checking to make sure here at the left lane everything is okay, as she stood that thing straight up and bounced a couple times, and she was able to make her way down track under power. She's at the big end of the turnoff. We'll make sure she gets there safely before sending our next driver. And again, our plan here is, do we have one more time run? Looks like one more. And then we will go into our invocation, followed by our national anthem. And round one of competition brought to us by the Fleet Doctor, all a part of the Saturday $20,000 to win main event, courtesy of Vintage Trailers. Your #1 sportsman trailer manufacturer for over 30 years. Vintage Trailers, providing high-quality units and an exceptional price point. Whether you need a small enclosed trailer that's quite basic all the way up to a stacker or full living quarters, they build up to 53-foot-long units with providable slide-outs, full LQs, standalone generation, anything that you do need. If you can think about it, Vintage can build it. If you do want a stacker with a full dragster floor or the ability to hang a dragster and put a door car underneath it, all those combinations are a possibility. That is Vintage Trailers, your preferred sponsor of the Saturday 20K and your preferred trailer builder of the Ace Ohio Series. The Coughlin car side of the house, one dragster left on a time shot here. This is new entry time runs only, coming to a close. And then we're going to round number one. Time run, who needed a time run? 480 out the back door, 142, and that's going to do it for the Coughlin cars. Single time trialer, yet to be put in the system. All right, at this time, we're going to go ahead and begin with our invocational prayer, followed by the national anthem. If you have the physical capacity to rise, we'd ask that you do so. Remove your cover, and we're going to return thanks here this beautiful Saturday. Lord, we thank you for the chance to be alive. We thank you for the breath in our lungs, the blood in our veins, and we thank you for the spirit that each of us have been blessed with. We thank you for the individuality, the creativity, and the talent that we find gathered on this property. We thank you for each and every racer that is here, every crew member, every guest. This morning we want to lift those drivers up. We want to pray for them in specific safety order that provides them a chance to be at the starting line, make their pass complete and safe through the shutdown area and back to their pit stalls. We'd ask that you keep every member of every team, every family and every friend safe as we're working and hustling and moving, keeping us flowing smoothly through the pits. And we'd ask that you lift up this safety team, this track staff, and the event operators to make the right decisions at the right opportunity with only the giftings that you can provide. Our chance here today is one of many. And please allow us to have fun, to be respectful of others, and enjoy every moment while we're together. And we would be remiss if we didn't lift up and pray for those that have provided us the safety and the freedom to be here, and those that keep good order and provide us protection 365 days a year as we consider our homes a safe place to be, recreate, and raise our families. In your holy name we give you thanks in Christ Jesus. And all his children said, amen. If you can turn your attention to the flag flying proudly here at the starting line at DARANA Raceway, we will begin with the national anthem.
Say, can you see by the dawn hearts last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
That's going to do it. Coming at you, this is Vintage Trailers, $20,000 to win main event Saturday, all a part of the Ace Ohio Triple 20 Series. This is the third stop of 3 stops for 2025. Today is the day that the Lord has made, and we want to ask you to enjoy it and embrace upon it. We're going to come out here with some drag racing. It's Saturday. We're drag racing. We're in Columbus. It's beautiful out. It is a picture-perfect start to the weekend, and we want to say thanks to every one of our drivers. Thank you to Travis Colangelo, to Marco Abruzzi and the entire family over at Ace Ohio Events for having us here, for putting this event together and providing sportsman racers with such a lucrative opportunity at an exceptional price point. $20,000 to win today. We gave away $20,000 yesterday. Your big winner, Doug Foley Jr., 2-seater, rocked it out last night. He's over there resting. Doesn't have to get up early. He'll be the last of the 300-plus cars down the racetrack, holding tight for a wait-and-see bye. The verdict is in. The Stainless Works Donuts and Coffee Service. Stainless Works Donuts are here. Stainless Works Donuts are here. Make your way back near the Ace Ohio trailer. If you're out and about and you want a fresh donut, fresh, yummy, calorie-free, if you only have the center part of a glazed donut, disclaimer made by the announcer, you can get a calorie-free donut only in the center and have a great morning courtesy of Stainless Works. Free coffee and donut service beginning right here. Your first pair of dragsters. Round number 1 to set the stage for the day is Jim Skinner. Runs down to go 510. One above his 509 dial, and his Mike Jerusik was dialed 440. Takes the stripe, but breaks out doing so. Jerusik headed to the TFC Transportation re-entry window, while Jim Skinner is moving straight to round number 2. Kelly takes 005 for the win. Kelly is 8, dead on 2 to be 10 total. Jerusik was 22 up front, breaks out 7th out for the no-go. Again, Tim Kelly, your winner, 447, dead 2 to be 10 total. So if you are tuned in with us, we want to say good morning to all our friends, family, and onlookers at MotorManiaTV.com. Be sure to subscribe to their YouTube channel, Racers and Friends. Most importantly, say thank you to Chuck's Auto Body for providing us with free live stream all weekend long. Thank you, Chuck. Next pairing's Tristan Strauss, Devin O'Brien. Tristan Strauss is 1/1000th red. Devin O'Brien was 3,000th red, but first offense still is the worst offense here in Hebron. 453 dead on 7 to a 486 breaking out on a 488 for Strauss. Devin O'Brien, your winner this morning, moving to round 2. We had an exceptional Friday yesterday. Felt like a weekend already, but exceptional Friday yesterday. Started out with a very smooth Thursday night Fuel Factory warm-up race. Thank you to Fuel Factory in Basel. Nathan Etzler was your winner Thursday night. Rolls us right into Friday with Doug Foley knocking out the 20 grander. Dennis Rock finding a $5,000 winner circle. And we're prepared to crown another champion this evening. One round closer to that will be Eric Manuel, who was 16 up front, 1 above 0 to take 2 thou. Mike Key, slightly better at the tree, 14, but runs 1 above 4. Joey Bag of Donuts, left side. He's not the actual S&W donut guy. He's the transmission builder at Abruzzi. But we call Joey Biganowski Joey Bag of Donuts. Last night he was Joey Bag of Bagels. Yesterday he was Joey, oh my gosh, and here he does it again. He was 000. He was 0000. And this morning, Bag of Donuts goes 1 thou red. Listen to this. So last night, he's 0-0ing it to death. He was set on kill. For some reason, he pulls around under the tower. He rolled 5 thou out to go 5 thou red. His opponent was 000 green. Joey told me, he goes, yeah, if I'd have left it alone, I'd have been trip zips as well. Jeff Brady, your winner in the right that lap. Brady runs down to go dead on 0. There's a lot of donuts everywhere. Bag of Donuts on the left, dead on 0 in the right. But Jeff Brady, your winner, is Joey Biganowski, 1 thou red there. I think Joey, he was either doubled into round 6 or doubled into round 5 and carried one into round 6 is what I think happened. He did pretty well last night. Jordan Crow's down 467 as Larry Strickland comes up on a 493. One thou separate him at the finish line. Jordan Crow, your winner, by approximately 2 inches. Jordan Crow was 468 with a 7 on his 467 dial. The difference in that round was the 1,000ths at the tree. Jordan was 22, Strickland was 23. Jordan got there by 1 thou. All call for dragsters, round number 1. This is an all call for dragsters, round number 1. We have called doubles, now we'll call single inner dragsters. This is an all call for round number 1 dragsters. Round number 1 dragsters, to the lanes please. Dylan Hash is dialed 471. Jamie Tupper on a 464. Jamie Tupper, no stranger to the ace winner circle. 30 on the left, 11 on the right, advantage Tupper. Jamie goes dead on 4 to put a 15th thou run together. Jamie Tupper, your winner. Coffee and donut service currently underway over by the Ace registration area. Coffee and donut service currently underway, courtesy of none other than Stainless Works.
Hey, Scott Koviak and Courtney Grisez here, lining up. Here we go. Courtney's on the right side, 414 to Scott with 457, rocking toward Refugee. And Courtney turns on the win light. 015 reaction for both of them. Scott takes it 21 above. Courtney's dead 5. She had a nice 19 there getting started in the first round here today. She's headed along. Good morning, good morning, good morning, by the way, and blessings and peace to everybody from Joe McCoy. It's great to be here with you today. Here we go. Scotty Phillips, 479 on the right side. Nick Crory, 497. He's in the left lane. He left too early by 5 thou. Scotty had a 15 up front, was rocking and rolling. He went dead 1 down on the big end at 143. Nick, give him a pat on the back. He went red up front, but he went dead 6 on that ET. So give him a pat on the back for a good effort. Bruce Maples, 456 in the left lane. That's at Summit side alongside Jimmy Forcade. Pit side lane with a 492. They both get good greens and solid start here. Strong getting gone, and Jimmy breaks out just a little bit by about 21. Bruce Maples runs it through dead 5 with a 26 up front. Runs 148 miles an hour, taking it toward Refugee Road. Rocking and rolling in the left lane. Welcome, welcome, welcome to everybody tuning in online on Motor Mania TV. Glad you're here and with us. Chime in on the chat bleachers. We'll try to keep up with you a little bit. And thanks to Vintage Trailers. Vintage Trailers Saturday for the big $20,000 win. Gus Sparks, 447 on the left side. Dominique Lasaleno, and this is senior, 484 right side. Dominique had a bunch in the bank getting started, gave it up, and broke it out by 29. Gus, 61 up front, dead 2 on that 47 for a nice pass and the win. Brandon Senesi in the left lane, 480. Trevor Deeks, 461. He's loading up in that right lane. All the bulbs are lit and the tree's dropping. Trevor, 15 right up front to Brandon's 20. Good quick start for both. Brandon had 002, however, the right lane got there first and turned on that win light. Ricky Adkins and Bob McDonald, 492 right side for Bobby. 513 for Ricky. They're bringing up the RPMs, and away they go, separated by 12. Both with nice reactions. Good reactions. Ricky Adkins going to get there first. 13 right up front. He slows off a little bit and runs a 28 and a 7. Bob broke out by 6/1,000ths. Ricky, give him a pat on the back and say thank you, buddy. Chris Moore and Garrett Griffith. Griffith here on the right side with a 460. 458 over in the left lane. That's Chris Moore. As they're rocking out of here, Garrett Griffith is excited. A little too excited. Red by 5. Chris was a 30 on the green. He goes dead 5 on that 58. Garrett breaks it out as well by about 38. I see a bunch of you already chiming in here on the cheat bleachers on Motor Mania TV. So good morning to everybody out there on Motor Mania TV, and blessings and peace to you. Bob Welsh, 492 on the left side, alongside Kevin Boring, 470. Kevin Boring is anything but boring, unless he's got a drill and a bit in his hand. His personality is anything but boring. Bob Welsh, well, you know, he's just the man. Separating Kevin and Bob. Nice quick reactions. Kevin had a 30 on the hit. Bob at the front end was a 32. Bob does get there first. He runs dead 1 on that 492. Kevin takes a 16 above at 145. And Bob takes 13 at the stripe for the win. Bud Brank, 457 in the left lane. Right side is Scott Demmett, 527. Both got a good start. They're both under 5, separated by 2. Bud 001 getting started, but he broke it out by 6/1,000. Scott 003, dead 5 for a nice 8-pack for the win here on Saturday morning at 8:47. Scott Demmett laying down an 8-pack. Good way to start your day, wouldn't you say? Chris Hess out of Logan, Ohio, 504 on the right side, and Bill Press Jr., left lane with a 454 on the dial. Wrap, good looking wrap for that car. Chris had about 19 in the bank when he got started, and he takes it across 16 above at 135. Bill was booking it and booking it and booking it, but broke it out by about 65. Kara Bank, 467, and Scott Sill on the right side with a 458. They're both away clean, under 9, 4 thou separate them. What a great start to a great drag race. Kara, 005 getting started, 11 above, 146, taking 17. Scott, 009, he runs it about 24 above. Kara Bank is your winner in a great drag race.
Would you like to have your coffee and donut? I'll spell you while you're doing that.
You want what?
Huh?
What'd you say?
I'll spell you if you want me to announce while you have your coffee and donut. I can do that.
Unless you're... Max Moser, Dennis Rock. Rock with a 465, Moser with a 454, rocking it down through there. Max took it red by a bunch. Dennis Rock 17 up front, and that's all I'm going to say because everything else is red on the screen. Dennis Rock's your winner. Mike Bloomfield, 452 on the right side, 448 for JP Schuster. Good quick reaction from Mike, 008. He breaks it out 7 thou. JP takes it 5 above, dead on with a 5 with a 24 for the win, runs 146. Kind of trying to halfway keep an eye on what Motor Mania TV is doing while I'm doing this, and they've got some great action shots here. Appreciate everybody out there in the towers getting all those shots and all the switchers in the trucks and getting everything done. Looks great. Thanks for being here. Thanks for Chuck's Auto Body for sponsoring that for us. Marty Cheeseman, right side 470, and Randy Schuer 463. Randy with a 009 reaction, takes it 20 above at 144. He gets 17, takes 17 at the stripe. Marty 31 up front, 15 above, a little behind, couldn't make it up there at the starting line. If it says Cheeseman on the side, you got to take them seriously because, man, there's some good people, good family, and good mechanical race cars. Joe Foley, 475 in the left side, and Superman Mike Turner, 518 down the right lane. Superman, 37 up front, runs at about 19 above, 130 miles an hour. Foley, 009 getting started, but backed it off about 30 down at the big end, got behind 24 hundredths. Mike Turner's your winner. Superman's cape was flying high and strong. Max Butcher right side dialing 439, 453 in that left lane. And that's Megan Bonnet. Megan 004 on the wrong side of that three with the red ball hanging behind her. Max with the 005. Better say thank you to Megan because he broke it out a gob and a half and then some by like 63. Megan went dead on with a 1. Give her a big pat on the back for a great effort. Joe Cheeseman, another one of them Cheeseman, 448 left side. Paula Holman, 5 flat down the right side. They're within 6 now. Reaction drives the big end. Looks like Joe does it this time. Paula had an 11 on the front end to Joe's 17, but Paula slows it down 50. Cheeseman runs dead on with a 1 with the win. McKenna Brown coming in here on the left side, 452, and Dennis Mead, which was Thursday night's runner-up, 448. McKenna's got some work to do. She was 38. She broke it out by 9. Dennis Mead, 000 getting started. Catch this, Dennis Mead on his first pass. 000 dead 3 for a total of 3 at 149. Dennis is on the prowl looking to win. Triple zip, that's our first one for today, Matthew. And he was dead 3. So that okay, we have a racer in need, Joe Foley. Joe Foley needs a tow from the top end. Joe Foley needs a tow from the top end if anybody can help him out. He's down there at the big end, kind of sitting down there, needing a tow back if you can come down and help him out. Logan back, 435, right side. Pat Forrester, 471. Pat goes red by 11. Logan takes it 19 on the green. Pat dead on with the 1 on that ET, but he gave it up. Gave it up front. Logan back breaks out by 7th out. He's still your winner. Once again, we got a racer in need. Joe Foley's at the top end. He sure could use a tow back to his pit area. If you can help him out, jump on down there, please, and we're going to say thank you in advance for everybody. Another one of those backs. Lindsey back this time on the right side with a 441, and Jason Hill with a 483 in that left lane. They're both out of here. Good reaction for one. Great reaction for the other. Jason Hill was 001. He takes it 19 above. 29 above at 142. Lindsey was 25 up front. Dead 6 on that run there, and there was about 14 10,000 separating them at the line. Haven't had one that close too often. That's about the second or third closest race we've had this weekend. 14 10,000ths, and Lindsay comes up a little bit short. Keith Gerlich in the right side with the 463. Ryan Sparks over in that Summit side with the 439. Gerlich too quick by 4, breaks it out by 2. Sparks 006 on the front end and dead 2 on the dial for a nice win. It's not polite to talk with your mouth full, but when these donuts are as good as they are that's being provided this morning, I'm going to take a little bit of liberty and eat a donut while I'm trying to announce. Right side with a dial of 483. Britt Ulmer's over on the left side with a 475. Britt had 9 in the bank, getting started. Dead 8 on the dial. At right side, dead 2 on the dial. A lot of you guys been running right on the dial with just a little number there beside it, man. You guys got them dialed in. Britt Ulmer is your winner, taking 3 thou down at the stripe. Ronnie Cooper, 478 in the left side, and Shane Snyder, right lane with a 454 on his dial board. Coop flew the coop too soon by 20. Shane 31 up front, dead 9 on that dial. Coop again, dead on the dial with the 3. You guys are hitting your dials really well. Shane Snyder does take the win at 149. Dave Warner, 457 here on the right side, alongside the actuary, Joey Cameron, 476. In case you're not sure what an actuary is, that's a guy that's good with numbers. 7 fouls separating them. Good start here. Nice looking drag race. 26 for Dave. Joey had 19. Joey runs at 13 above. Dave takes it under by 21. So Joey Cameron is your winner. Lindsey Butler here in the right side with a 487. 487 in the left lane as well. This is Dominic Wasileno Jr. Lindsey had 20 in the bank getting started. 006 for Lindsey. Dead 6 on the dial. Dominique dead 5 on his dial. Lindsey turns on the wind light and takes 19. Tim Browning here on the right side. 469 in that left lane, and Tim's dialing with a 471. Thank you. Browning's going to get there first. Left side 005. Browning had an 11, but he got there first, run a 20 above. Left lane went 33 above. So Tim Browning's your winner there on the right side. Lauren Gearhart, John Dearson. Dearson on the left side, 465. Lauren's in the right side with a 465. Dearson gives it up with a 24 red ball. Lauren had 66. She takes a 27 above for the win. In the right lane, runs 147 miles an hour down through there. Tim Buckley, 467, left lane alongside Dave Askew, 516. They both get nice lights, both under 20, 3 thou separating them. Tim was behind at 3 thou, but he rock and rolled down through there and prevailed. He took 1400ths over that right lane and ran a 472 as Dave slowed way, way off on his ET down there. Tim Buckley with the win. Hello to the Bass Knuckler out there in the chat bleachers. Thanks for following along as you're headed out to the West Coast. Eric Bowman, 468, alongside Jake Jacobs, 486. Eric with that 468, looking to hang tough there in that right lane. He's a newlywed, hadn't been married too long. Broke it out by 6,000, what Eric did. Jake Jacobs, 007. He runs 12 above at 138. Turning on that all-important wind light. James Kroll's out there in the chat bleachers saying good morning. So good morning right back at you, and good morning to everybody out in the chat bleachers. Appreciate you following along. Nick McGovern on 455 in the left lane, and Devin O'Brien, 454 right side. Just 100th separating them. My eye's not quick enough to catch that on the tree, but I try. Separating good starts. Devin O'Brien, 29 up front, dead on the dial with a 0 on that 454 to 152. McGovern, 27. He goes dead on 3. He had 2,000 in the bank. You take those and do some quick math. There was 1/1,000th separating those two. And Devin O'Brien wins a close one. That's the second closest one we've had this morning thus far. What a great drag race. Boy, that's fun when that happens. Hate for anybody to come up on the short end of those. Devin O'Brien's coming out on top, at least at this time. Jake Elrod, one of those Elrod families from up near the Lima area, 455 on the left side and a 478 on the right side. That's Brian Newport. Having a good time figuring it out. Brian was having a good time right up until the stripe when he broke it out by 3,000. Elrod took it about 12 above, had a 20 up front, and ran 152 miles an hour. Jake Elrod is your winner. Looking for that chicken dinner later tonight. Rich Curry, 487 here. Left lane, Nathan Etzler, 473. 4,000 between them. They're both under 20. Good starts. Curry, 012 to Nathan, 16 getting started. Curry's going to get there first. Dead 3 on the dial. Nathan, however, went dead on the dial with a 0. The difference was 13/10,000ths. Rich Curry turning on that win light. Boy, you guys have had some good races today. Rich Curry's your winner. Nathan, that's a nice runner-up, but I know you'd like to have been on the other side of that. Scotty Phillips, 479 in the right side, and Trent Nybert, 497 down that left lane. As they're stacking up, racking them up, getting ready to rock and roll. Here we go. Scotty was behind 16 getting started, made it up at the big end as Trent fell off quite a little bit at the big end. Scotty took it 16 above at 139. He takes right about 300s down at the stripe. Joey Bag of Donuts. 471 here on the right side. Tristan Strauss, 488. Tristan got a little bit in the bank to play with and gives it up, gives it back, and breaks it out 20. Bag of Donuts runs 34 above at 131 miles an hour. Tristan 006 up front, Joey 35. Tristan just a little bit too quick down at the big end. Looking to do a little better than he did yesterday. He went to the 4th rounds, hoping to do a little better today. Maybe he can make up for that. Joey Bag of Donuts, share some of them donuts, brother. That's Joey Biganowski, by the way. Chris Ruzika and David Green. David on the right side, 452. Chris, 448. David Graham. He breaks it out there by 13, but Chris went red by 17 up front. So David is your automatic winner. If you follow along with the national series at IHRA, Chris won the last national event at DARANA Dragway at Milan. He won the Super Rod category. Kevin Boring, 472. Sarah Basil, left lane, 456 for the college student. 1,000 separate, 11. Both of them end up breaking out. Sarah with an 11 up front, Kevin with a 10 on the tree. He breaks it out 1/1000th. Sarah breaks it out just a little bit over 1,000ths, closer to 2,000ths, and it's a real close one there, but Kevin's going to be your winner. Nick Crory, 479, right side. Kenny Branscombe, 493. Taking that left lane. Kenny was a little behind up front, tried to make it up. Broken out by 6 thou. Nick had a 16 reaction, takes it dead on with an 8, which is a nice 24 pack. That's a nice case there in case he wins tonight. He'll have a case to open up later tonight. Corey, the winner. Looking for a steak dinner. Jeremy Cooper on the left lane with a 490.467 for Eric Manuel. Eric goes and kicks it 16 red right up front. Coop with an 11 on the green side, dead 6. That's a nice 17 pack there for Coop at 139. He is your winner. Okay, we need all dragsters, please. All dragsters. We need you to the lanes now, please. Single, double, anything. If it's a dragster, you need to bring it. Scott Kovacic, 459 on the right side. Mitch Rowe, 488. I think I've told you about Mitch Rowe. He was our 2024 dragster champ for this track last year. He's an 11 on the tree, takes it 12 above at 136, gets 8 thou down at the stripe. Scott was a 20 up front, took it 11 above. Mitch Rowe is your winner. Mitch is a fabricator for Farber Coach, which builds all these big custom coaches from around the Midwest here. You might know the company. He's one of their fabricators and welders. Scott, I don't know what he does, but I'm quite certain he's just a great guy. Once again, we need all dragsters to the lanes, please. All dragsters to the lanes. Chris Moore, 460 in the left lane, and Mike Jurasik, 439. Identical reaction for Chris and Mike. 027 on both sides. Both of them end up breaking out. Chris Moore broke it out, looks like about 7. Mike broke it out 1/1000. Mike is your winner in the right lane. Looks like we got somebody chiming in from Australia. G'day, mate, or mates. I'm not sure what time it is down there right now, but it's not the same day, but we are very appreciative that you're tuning in here listening to us. Our general manager here at DARANA Raceway is from Sydney. Wonderful fella, good mate. So welcome, everyone from Australia. Jerry Hollingsworth, 495, alongside Courtney Grisez, 414. She's making her second here. She's doubled. A lot of them actually right now are making their second hits. Jerry was behind, or I'm sorry, Jerry was ahead and Courtney was behind, but they both ended up breaking out. Jerry broke it out 10 and Courtney broke it out 2/1000. Courtney's going to be your winner on that lap. Coffee and Donuts down by the Ace Trailer if you need them. I've had one in the coffee, and man, that coffee's good, and the donut was great. We also got Hot Rod Grill open for all of their morning breakfast menu, which is really, really good. Stop down and see them. It's well worth the effort. Vic Butler, 481. Blaine Basil, 469 in the left lane. Blaine had an 18 on the reaction, dead 5 on the dial, 138. Vic was Vic made a good effort. Blaine Basil wins. Troy Williams on the left side with the 463. He goes and breaks it out 18. Jamie Tupper, 464 on the right side. 001 getting started, dead 5 for a nice 6-pack get there at 147 and turning on that win light. Once again, we need all dragsters to the lanes. Single, double, whatever it is, drag that dragster up here and let's get it going on. And Jamie Elrod, 468 on the left side, and Ed Joseph, 449. And Ed's going to take the win because Jamie went red and he won at 14 above. Jamie's been killing it over the last month or so. She went red yesterday and she went red today, so I'm sure she's not real happy with herself, but knowing her and her strong will and intellectual capabilities, she will get it taken care of. Bob McDonough, 489 on the right side alongside Jim Skinner, 510. Last names all have meanings. I wonder what Jim Skinner's family did in past generations. Skinner breaks it out by 18. Bob takes it across about 21 above. He's still good. 20 on the reaction, 140, and Bob's your winner in the right side. Cheeseman, 472 on the right side, and Champ McCory, 465. Champ 005 getting started, runs dead 4 on that dial. Marty breaks out by 12. So Champ is the champ of that particular round. Trevor Deeks and Dennis Rock. Rock on the left side, 464. Trevor with a 461 down that right lane. Top bulbs are going and the trees dropping and away we go. One of them's a little bit late or a whole lot late. Dennis Rock was 14. He goes dead 2 on that dial with a 147. He gets about 800ths. Trevor runs dead on that dial with a 0, but his numbers up front will not make him happy. So give him a pat on the back because he made a good effort. Bud Brank, 455 on the left side, 459 in the right lane. That's Bruce Maples. Bruce leaves too soon by 4 pounds. Bud Brank is real good. He goes 17 above. Bruce, even though he went red up front, ran dead on that dial of a 59 with a 5. Bud Brank is your winner. Bob Welsh, 492 in the left lane. This right lane has Richard Briscoe with a 487. Welsh breaks out 3 1,000ths. Richard had an 039 getting started. He takes it 14 above at 140. In that right lane for a nice lap there and turns on the wind light. Separating JP and Billy back. Billy back was a 427 on the right side. JP Schuster was a 448 on the left side. Billy 009. JP with a 12. JP takes it across dead one on that 448. Billy went about 18 above. JP Schuster's your winner in the left lane. Took about 14 down at the stripe as well. Randy Schuer, 464 left side. Max Butcher, right lane, 439. Max Butcher butchered the tree and left the red light behind him. Randy 005 on the good side, but he broke it out 8 fouls. So Randy's still your winner. Max just chopped that tree a little too soon. Bill Press Jr. 450s taking the left side in that patriotic wrapped dragster. Scott Dimmitt 527s loading up on the right side. They got all the bulbs lit. The tree is dropping. One's got a good start, one's got a great start. That great start goes to Scott with a double 03 and then runs dead 4 for a total of 7. Bill had a 33, broke it out by 8 thou. Scott Dimmitt, your winner in the right lane. Man, there's been some fun drag racing here. Been going just a little bit. Well, we're pushing 2 hours, but man, there's been some fun drag racing. You guys are putting on quite a show, and I'm getting to see a multi-million-dollar car show roll by the tower here, which is always fun for me, seeing all the different combinations of engines and wheel and tire combinations and all those beautiful paint jobs and wraps. Man, it's fun. And then I get to watch you race. Larry Strickland, 493 on the right side, and Randy Estridge, 516. Estridge breaks it out by 12. Larry was way, way late up front, but he runs at 21 above, and he's safe on all his numbers. Didn't break out. Didn't red light, so he is your winner. As Estridge broke it out there a little bit. Jordan Crow with a 468 and a 450 on the right side. That's Mickey Bloomfield. Hey, I've called all the dragsters that I can call. I can't call you anymore, so you better get here. If you're not, you better get here. 001 reaction for Jordan. That'll cause him to crow, and he went dead on the dial with a 3. That's a total of a 4-pack. If Jordan's not crowing, man, he should be, because that was a nice win there. Paula Holman on the right side with a 504, and Max Mosier, 454. Once again, thanks to Vintage Trailers for sponsoring Saturday's race, the $20,000. Sure do appreciate it. This is first round, which is sponsored by Fleet Doctor. We're having a good time. Brought to you by Fleet Doctor. We're having a good time because they're helping us out doing that. So appreciate all your efforts. 10 between Paula and Max. Now who can drive the big end? Max 24 to Paula's 34 up front. Paula runs at 14 above. Max takes it 20 above, but he had that 10 in the bank. 5 thou separate him. Mosier is going to take the win in that left lane. Lindsay back. She's back. Right side, 441. Dylan Hash, 472. Left lane. Dylan breaks it out by 17. Lindsay takes it across 14 above. Lindsay had a 005 reaction, runs at 156 miles an hour. And she gets there first. Shouldn't say that. Dylan got there first, but Lindsay got there first safely. McKenna Brown, Boca Raton's finest in the left side with a 451, and Chris Hess out of Logan, Ohio, 505 down the right side. Chris had a little bit of mechanical problems yesterday. Chris had some mechanical problems yesterday, but he had a 22 on the tree here, and he runs 18 above at 135, takes 8th thou over that left lane. Looks like Chris got his mechanical troubles figured out. Good lap by McKenna, dead 3 on that 51. Just a little bit slow getting started. Kara Brank and Logan back. Brank, 468, left side, 436 for Logan back. Oh, one of them's got a front end of a perfect run. Kara, 000, 3 big goose eggs up there. She takes it across 19 above at 144. She does turn on the wind light. Logan, 17, and takes it 18 above. 16 was the difference down there as Kara just really spanked that tree. Logan made a nice run, good effort. Kara just had a really great effort. We need, okay, hey, we need doubled door cars to lanes 1 and 2, please. If you're doubled in a door car, bring them to 1 and 2. Doubled door cars, bring them to 1 and 2. Gus Sparks, 447 here on the left side. Mike Turner, the Superman, 519 down the right side. If you're doubled in a door car, bring them on to 1 and 2. 3 thou separate Gus and Mike as they make a nice lap toward Refugee. Gus had 3 thou in the bank, dead 5 on that dial in a 47 as Mike slows her down about 18. 16 separate him, and Gus Sparks is your winner in a nice drag race between Mike and Gus. If you're doubled in door cars, bring them on to lanes 1 and 2. 1 and 2, not 3 and 4, you car guys. I see how you were yesterday. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Aaron McCullough, 486, taking out the right side, and Joe Cheeseman, 448. Down the right side, Joe 2 on the wrong side of the tree, unfortunately. Aaron with a 22 on the good side. He runs dead on that dial with a 3 for a nice win at 141 miles an hour. Double door cars if you're doubled, please, 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 bring them to lanes 1 and 2. Patrick Forrester, 471 on the right side alongside Ryan Sparks in that summit lane. That's the left lane, 439. Patrick breaks out 4 1,000ths, and Ryan takes it 4 thou above the dial, dead on with a 4. 153 miles an hour. Ryan Sparks was sparking it up in the left lane for the win. Double door cars, you ought to be in the lanes, please. Double door cars, bring them on, bring them on. We like you, we want you, and we need you. Double door cars, please. Oh, thank you to Fleet Doctor for sponsoring this first round of Dragsters. It's been a great first round of Dragsters. Man, it's been a lot of fun. You guys really been hitting your dials really well. That's impressive. That's impressive. 484 over on the left-hand side, and Britt Ulmer, 476 down that right lane. 007 on the red side for the left lane, 446 for Britt. And that's all we're going to say because both of them broke out. Britt Ulmer's going to be your winner because they both broke out, and their mothers wouldn't want me to tell you about that. Chase McKay with a 443 on the left side, and Rob Gribble, 478, loading up in that right lane. Trees dropping, rock and rolling, away we go. Chase McKay, that old Irishman, 008, getting started, takes it 29 above 148, getting 13 at the stripe. Rob was a little tardy getting started and takes it 10 above. Chase McKay is your winner. .484 on the left side. Joe Foley, 463 down the right side as we are getting very close to finishing up our first round of Dragsters. When we're finished with Dragsters, we're going to do a little bit of dragging and grooming. Brooming and grooming, I ought to say. And we're going to do some spraying as well to get ready for the door cars. Between these two, big start for both. What a fun drag race. Double breakout, however. 34 on the left side for a reaction, 39 for Joe. Joe broke out the least amount. He broke out 2 thou. The left lane broke it out 29. Joe Foley's your winner. Scott Sill with a 461 and Randy Hall with a 477, and Randy's in the right side. Scott Sill went and broke it out about 12. Randy Hall, he takes it across at about 21 above. Had a 15 right up front, which was plenty to get him through and turn on the wind light at 139. Looks like we're coming up on our last pair as Mr. Beach is pulling out the tractor. So after this pass, we'll be down for a few minutes as we get the track prepped for our door cars. Dominic Lasaleno Jr., 487. Left side, 452. I think that's Chris Wazika. He had a red light this time. He's not red this time. He's good to go. Still comes up a little bit short. He was 6 thou behind getting started. Dom takes it across with a 487. That's dead on with a Ford 139, and that's 16 at the stripe. And that's going to do it for Dragsters for first round. Thanks so much, Fleet Doctor, for sponsoring that first round. I'm going to be sliding out of here for a little while, and I hope to see you back later this afternoon. Hopefully I'll be back later this afternoon. Blessings and peace to everybody. Please, please be safe and love on each other and love out loud. I love everybody, and I'll be seeing you later today, hopefully.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
When it comes to drag racing, experience matters. For decades, racers have trusted Abruzzi Racing transmissions, built by champions for champions. Whether you need a high-performance transmission or the most consistent durable converter, Abruzzi delivers. Plus, with a 90-day stall change and a full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Don't settle for less. Get the performance and reliability you need. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
All right, so coming up next, David Davis, left side. Connor Hess over there on the right side of the racetrack, 566 for Hess in the pickup truck. That's the Mopar, and 663 on that scoreboard. Summit side for David Davis. Team Fleet Doctor. There for David. Top bulb lights up for both. They begin to work their way in. Connor Hess is in trouble. 30 and behind. How about 004? But David takes 34 thou to be under by 6 thou. David Davis was in control and took too much, and Connor Hess gets a gift right there, 566 dead 2. He is 32 total to be moving on here this morning. Mike Derrick, the fabricator, left-hand side of the racetrack, Centerburg, Ohio, 617 the dial, 574 for Gilbert Artis. The orange Mustang. Derek leaves, turns at 10 thou red. Gilbert Artis lets go to be 12 up front. Finish line stripe, 577. 3 above at 116 for Artis down the Coghlan Cars lane. Your next pair are Rob Mosier and Jeremy Bargo. Jeremy Bargo out of Kentucky, 612 the ET prediction, and Rob Mosier out of Portland, Indiana for Team Mosier Engineering. 501 on the dial board for the Chevrolet Camaro Roadster. So Bargo's pickup truck should pack the wheels up there a little bit. Rob Mosier does the chasing. They're working their way in. Bargo turns it green, and here comes Rob. 3 thou separate him up front. Anybody's race, and by 18 thou, Bargo, your winner. 613, one above, 110 miles an hour, and takes out Rob Mosier's 503 off the 501 charge at 135. Austin Cardulis coming up next. AK Exteriors out of Pataskala, Ohio, 656 on the right side for Cardulis, and Brandon Cincinnati going to be taking him on. 610 the dial for Cincinnati. Out and away we go. Brandon Cincinnati's going to be in trouble. Cardulis looking over his left shoulder. Going to start to grab that brake pedal. And Austin Cardulis, your winner. 13 green, 2 above at 100 miles an hour. Cincinnati gets down there and breaks out. 609, 7 on the 610. He let go to be 41. And well, that did not spell a win light here this morning. Rocky Van Note, another one of the Mosier machines coming up here right side. 564 and Mackenzie Bird. Bird in at 629 with that Chevrolet first-gen Camaro. Thou separate him, 004 with 10, and your winner by 18 thou, Mackenzie Bird, 631, 107 the speed as Rocky Van Oud goes 567 off the 64 in the wagon. Jeremy Kessler, Kessler family, longtime supporters of the Ace races. Deep in eliminations last night, 544, and Jacob Knight alongside 579 for the pickup truck. They're staged and ready. How about Jacob Knight? Wheels up the lead. He starts to look over as he is behind by 13 thou, and Jeremy Kessler is going to be your winner. 5:46 to above, takes 25 thou to the finish line to be moving on. 5:82 off the 79 for Jacob Knight. Next up, Dennis Hall and Craig McKenzie. The mechanic over there on the left side for Craig McKenzie. 5:46, 5:51 for Hall. So Craig McKenzie last to stage. He is ready to go, and 3 thou separate him up front. Your winner picker on the dual breakout, Dennis Hall, 5:50 with the 9 off the 51, as Craig McKenzie got there first by 22 thou. Breaks out by 200s, 5:44 at 1:24. John Bodie and Doug Hopkins coming up next. Hopkins right side, 5:86 the dial to the 5:81 ET prediction for John Bodie. Comes John Bodie, 10 thou better at the starting line, and your winner, Bodie, he is dead 9, as Dub Hopkins takes 1 thou on the breakout. He was mathematically ineligible there, 5:85.8 on the 86 at 1:14. Next up, Ken Atherton, right side of the, well, is it at 5:52? Scott Wise, a local runner. Here to DARANA Raceway, multi-time track champion of the bracket racing program over the years. 5:94 is Wiesen going to be leaving first. About 18 to a 20, and the win line by 9 thou for Scott Wiesen this morning. He is 26 total and advancing as Ken Atherton goes 5:53 with a 7 on the 52, 1:21. Mark Cooper coming up next, and Mark Lewis alongside. The wagon for Lewis out of Newark, Ohio, 6:51, and 5:76 for Mark Cooper. Mark Lewis missed the tree by 12 thou. Cooper let go to be 13 green and one above, 117 miles an hour. Here comes Kenny Underwood, 6:04. Right side, Jake Riley taking him on, 6:46 with the wagon. On the side of the racetrack. As Jake Riley turns it 1 thou red, a little smoke out of the wagon there. Underwood's going to go 19 green and runs it on down, 6:02, 1:14. So Jeff Christie and TJ Spurlock. TJ, 5:40. The dial there on the left side for the Corvette Roadster. How about Spurlock? 13 and in control. And on a dual breakout, it's going to be Jeff Christie going to the right side. 634 with an 8 off the 635 as Spurlock took 50. Oh boy. Wanted to make sure he got there. He got there in a big way, right? Josh Ward and Ted Barnes. Josh Ward, 542 here. This round of competition is Barnes in at 671. This is Vintage $20,000 Saturday and Fleet Doctor round number 1. Oh boy, Josh Ward is late. Ted Barnes takes 48 to break out. Man, 670 at 99 miles an hour as Josh Ward gets a gift here, round number 1. Justin Lothar coming up next, and Dennis Mead alongside Dennis and Kelly. They're Newark, Ohio-based Camaro. 571 the dial as Justin Lothar throws a 547 on the window of his first-gen bow tie. $17 to a 36, better reaction time going to Dennis Mead, and the win light to Dennis. 571 with a 2. He is 19 total as Justin Lothar goes 546 under by 9 thou at 124. Aaron Vale and Josh Sainer. Sainer there on the left side, 630. The dial in is Aaron Vale, 625 with the Pontiac. So do want to say a good morning to everyone on the in the chat bleachers, MotorManiaTV.com, watching live here at DARANA Raceway. 13 thou going to the right side. Aaron Vale, let's see if he can turn on the red light. It's going to be Vale, 625, dead 6, as Josh Sainer is going to go 629 with a 9 off the 630. Aaron Vale, he is 16 total. Aaron Stirk, 635 and 577 over there on the right side for the Camaro. Mustang leaves, here comes the Camaro. How about 005 to a 33? The right side's in control, and there's your red light. 13 total be moving on in round number 2 this morning. Aaron Stirk was 635. It's 35 total and no good. Becky Scott, Ron Baisden, your next pair. Ron Baisden out of Columbus, Ohio. The Pontiac, 651 to Becky Scott, 613. Baisden better up front. Ron Baisden takes too much of the finish line stripe of the breakout. 49-3 off the 51. Becky Scott will advance. 613 dead 3. She's 25 total into the next round. Josh Kessler and Matt Zapp. Matt, 837. The dial is Josh Kessler at 561. And unfortunately for Matt, truck never moved, and we'll have to push him off. Kessler, roll on down, 598 there. All right, Sierra Floyd and Cameron Atkins as we get back into it. Floyd, 577 with the Camaro over there on the right side, and Cameron Atkins throws a 634 on the dial board. And 9 thou margin of victory there for Floyd, 577, 121 as Cameron goes 634, dead 8. That was a good drag race. How about Chris Bear? Chris Bear, right side. The S10 588 will take on Roman Cosner, 560 the dial in for Cosner. into the let go, and Zoe Webb, your winner. 6:59 to 1 above takes 33 as Todd Hughes was 31 and 2 above in the way. It's going to be Brett McKay and Chase Mead, your next pair. Mead left side, 640 the dials, 596 for Brett McKay. One thou red for McKay as Chase Mead is 007. Chase, 639, 107 miles an hour for the Newark, Ohio Camaro there on the left side. Here comes Shane Snyder and Cameron Cardulis. Cardulis with the gold Pontiac, 610. Let's leave first. Shane's going to do the chasing in that Roadster Summit side. Well, 17 to a 7. Shane Snyder's better off the starting line, and here he comes. Takes 5 thou to be 3 above, and moving on. Cameron Cardulis, 612, 109, and in the way. About Josh Morgan and Garrett Griffith, your next pair. Garrett, 640 in the S10. Josh Morgan, 535 for the green Corvette. Green light's a pair. Garrett just flat missed it. 47 on the let go. Griffith is in trouble. Josh Morgan takes 69 to be 4 above. Garrett Griffith goes 640 knot off the 640. That was a weird lap overall. Adam Albright and Brad Tanzillo. For Tanzillo Automotive, 590 on the scoreboard, Summit side. And Adam Albright, 569 here in round number 1. Working their way in. Pre-stage bulbs are lit up. Tanzillo's first to stage. Albright follows suit. Here comes the tree. Brad Tanzillo is 62 and in trouble. Albright 007 and 6 above to be moving into the next round with ease. Here comes Scott Hessler and Matt Morton. You've got Hessler, 525 the dial for the Camaro out of Columbus, Ohio, and Matt Morton at 577. Scott Hessler is in control of this one on the starting line. Let's see what he does at the other end. Hessler takes 21 thou to be dead 4. Scott 18 total. Your winner, Matt Morton, goes 578, 117 miles an hour after being 28 green. Lou Greco and Mikey Bloomfield. Mikey there on the left side. The S10, 615, 571 for Lou. Viking, better up front. And it's going to be Bloomfield to the other end. Takes 5 thou to be 13 thou above the dial. Mikey Bloomfield, your winner, is Lou Greco, goes 570 with a 9 on the 71 after being 27 green. Les Ames and Jacob Elrod coming up next. Elrod out of Michigan, 498. 6 flat there for Les. So Jacob Elrod set to go. Les Ames, final one to stage there on the Conklin side. Green lights a pair, 1 thou separate them. And the finish line stripe, give it to Les Ames, 601, one above, 113 miles an hour. As Elrod takes 26 thou on the breakout, 496 on the 498. Here comes Nick Wellman and Christy back. Christy, New Carlisle, Ohio, 622 and 593 for Wellman. Look at Christy back, jumping in a door car. Let's see how this goes. She is pretty stout behind the wheel of the dragster. Try her hand today in the S10. Let's go 55, and Nick Wellman is 8 thou ready. 622, they've got the dial-in figured out. In the back right, Jeremy Bargo, Matty Finn coming up next. Matty Finn, summit side, 572, and Jeremy Bargo in at 613. Bargo's out and away. He's good, but Matty Finn is better by 6 thou. And who's it going to be? Jeremy Bargo by 32 thou is your winner. 614 on the 13 for Bargo as Matty Finn goes 577 off the 572. Brian Newport and Jeff Finn coming up next. Jeff, left side. 505 the dial, and Brian Newport 586. Jeff Finn, here he comes. Give it to Finn, 506, one above 5 at 136, taking 26 thou at the finish line, as Brian Newport was 34 up front and 2 above taking the L. Bill Keys and Tim McGuire. Tim McGuire, 5:21 to the 6:53 for Bill Keys. Oh boy, Bill Keys is late. As Tim McGuire, 006 and 3 above, takes 5 thou to be going in round number 2 today. James Saunders and Jessica Cameron coming up next. Jessica, 6:34 to the 6:46 for the Pontiac Firebird for Sanders. (18 to a 23), Sanders slight advantage. And on a breakout for Jessica, it's going to be 6:33 with a 4 on the 6:34 dial, and she took 11 thou at the finish line. James Sanders advances, 6:47, 105 the speed. Now it's going to be Mike Burton and Champ's performance, 7:47 and 6:23 for Mike Burton. Mike Burton, let's go. 6 thou red, Champ. He's 12 and under by 3 thou. Tammy Burgess, Craig McKenzie, your next pair. 5:45 the dial for McKenzie as Tammy Burgess throws a 5:28 on the dial board. Paul watching on. Husband and wife team there on the right side. Tammy doing the driving duties. Flickers the bulb, takes another bump. She's in. Tammy Burgess knocks the tree down. How about 0-1 and takes 47 on the breakout. She is under by 100th as Craig McKenzie is 16 thou above and moving on. Kyle Albright and Frank Berg, your next pair. There on the left side, 6:30, 5:57 for Kyle Albright. So Albright and Bird, your pair here. Five thou separate them, and the win light comes on for Frank Bird by 14 thou. 6:30, how about dead 0? Lays down 8 total. Kyle Albright's going to go 5:57, dead 9, and no good. Austin Cardulis, Mike Hunley, your next pair. Cardulis right side, 6:57 and 6:61 for Mike Hunley in the summit lane. Austin Cardulis showing up. How about 004? Mike Hunley is 38 behind, and Cardulis taking 28 thou to be 12 thou above the dial. Austin Cardulis advancing. Chad May and Chuck Griffith, your next pair. Battle of the S10s. May right side, 6:03. Chuck Griffith in at 6:26. by 8 thou, Chuck Griffin. Red, Chad May, 18 green, 603, dead 6 at 112. Be advancing. Dean Turner comes out of the burnout box, right side, 508 the dial, and Doug Bates in at 680. This pair staged and ready. Bates out of the way. Here comes Dean Turner giving chase. 12 thou going to the right side, and Turner going to be your winner. 5:11 on the 5:08 at 134 as Doug Bates is 600 above the dial. No good. Brian Rissling and Robbie Sesko. Brian, 564. ET prediction, and Sesko in at 641. Advantage going to Sesko. Win light, Robbie Sesko, 642 at 105 as Brian Riesling took 562, 6 of the breakout. How about that? Up there in second. Lori Abshire and Corey Ellis coming up next. Abshire celebrating a birthday, the big 5-0. Here today, 673, and Corey Ellis, 692 there, left side. Well, Lori Abshire is 50 today, and she's 50 red. Not what she was exactly looking for. 674 here at 100 miles an hour. Corey Ellis going to go 691. Be moving on. And Mark Cooper, Cecil Abshire. Second part of the Double Deuce Racing team here on the left side. 613, leaving second there for Abshire. About 8 to a 99. Cecil Abshire is not going his way. Mark Cooper, 584, 106. Moving on easily there. Shane Weaver, John Beasley. John Beasley, 626 with his pickup truck there on the left side. Weaver in at 655.
The 4th out red light start for Weaver, John Beasley. The automatic win. 007 up front. 627 on that 626 at 110. Moves on to round 2. We are moving through round 1, which is brought to us by Fleet Doctor. This is round 1 of the Saturday $20,000 to win vintage main event. David Gunn and Kenny Underwood next to go up. 603 in the left for David Gunn. 606 in the right for Kenny Underwood. Kenny Underwood was 17, dead on 9, and a thou behind. 003, 2 above, David Gunn, taking 19 thousandths for the win. Michael Miller now on a 6 flat prediction in the left, take on Heath Bush in the right, down 6 1/4. And under by 10 thou. Michael Miller no good. Took 83. Heath Bush gets the win going 50 and 4 above. Obviously Heath knew he couldn't get there. Last night's winner up on his first entry here, Doug Foley Jr. down 591. Sean Graham on a 4-9. More of the same for Foley. He is 004. And 19th out behind is Sean Graham is 10, dead 3 to be 13 total. From hero to re-entry window in 19 thousandths of a second. Cars, dragster, single or double. Final call for round number 1 to the lanes, please. As 34,000 separates Jeff Brokaw from a win light. George Sarjenko, your winner, 482, dead on with a 6. Sarjenko does it, 20 up front to be 26 total. The Coughlin Cars lane, your winner, George Sarchenko. Now you got JT Flight, down 673, out in front of Adam Snowden, looking on a 611. It's going to be the winning effort of Snowden. 9th out margin of victory at the big end. Snowden was 13, Fight was 30. That was really the difference. 614, 3 above on the 611. Adam Snowden moving on. Chris Bowman now down 637. Rocky Vinod in the right, 567. Beautiful day for drag racing here in Hebron, Ohio. Vintage Trailers. $20,000 main event, round number 1, brought to us by Fleet Doctor, currently underway. And at the tree, you've got Bowman and Vinod. Fourth out margin of victory, Rocky Vinod dead on with the 1, 567 to get past Bowman.
Next up, we got Hunter Wolf in the left lane, dialed in at a 661, taking on Brandon Holder, dialed in at a 562. Brandon's got 20 to work with. He's 8, and Hunter Wolf is 28. Oh no. Brandon Holder is 008, takes 35 to be 3 thou under, as Hunter Wolf is 28, 1 above 2. Moving on. Neither of them are stellar up front here, but the win line's gonna go Tyler French. 31 up front, 2 above 9, taking 5 thou, as Jack Green was 44, 2 above, and he's gonna have to go see the ladies at the Ace Trailer for a re-entry. We are in round number 1, Vintage Saturday, $20,000 main event. And we've got David Davies, dialed in at a 661, taking on Rob Mosier, dialed in at a 502. This should be a good one here. And it is 18 to a 13. Rob's got 5 thou. And the win light's going to go to Rob, as he is 13 dead 3, 16 total. And as David lets go, he is not in the ballpark. David, 18 dead 1. Not really a bad lap, but when you're up next against Rob Mosier, it's no good. Next up, we got Nikki Looney, left lane, dialed in at a 604, taking on Joe Clark. Joe, dialed in at a 691. $56 to a 19. Nikki should be in control of this one, and she is. 19, taking 3 thou to be 2 above, as Joe Clark was 56 and under. Remember, if you did not have any luck first round, you can go visit the ladies at the Ace Trailer. It's only $150 to buy back for your chance at $20,000 here on Vintage Trailers Saturday. And that'll bring up Nick McGovern in the left-hand lane, dialed in at a 527, taking on Aaron Vale. Vale, dialed in at a 625. Looks like this one's going to be all Aaron Vale, as he is 004, 3 above, taking 16, as Nick McGovern missed it a hair and puts it under. And that's going to bring up John Parsons, left-hand lane, dialed in at a 607, taking on Mr. Rick Bailey. Bailey, dialed in at a 542. Neither are stellar, but it probably looks like a good race down there. It's going to go to Rick Bailey. 43, dead 8, turns on a lamp. As John Parsons was 69 and under. Not going to get it done. And that's going to bring up Ethan Speakman in the left-hand lane. Dialed in at a 671. Taking on Scott Thornton. Dialed in at a 580. And they are set, ready to roll. 13 to a 26. Ethan's got 13 to work with. And he turns on a win light. 13, 3 above. Taking 30. As Scott Thornton was 26 and 4 above. Not going to get it done. We got a pair of pickup trucks here. Dave Braskett in the left-hand lane, dialed in at a 677. Taking on Connor Hess. Connor Hess, dialed in at a 566, right lane. Connor is not going to be happy with that one. Dave Braskett's 14 and 1 above 9 turning on the win light as Connor let go a little bit late and does not get there. Next up, we got Jim Cosino. I hope I pronounced that right. He's dialed in at a 602 in the left-hand lane. Doug Hopkins, 586. And Doug lets go 003 as Jim is 41. And the win light's going to go over to Doug Hopkins. 003, 2 above, taking 23. Moving on. Next up, left-hand side of the racetrack. It says Mila Illig, but luckily I know that Mike is his name. So Mike Illig, left-hand side of the racetrack, dialed in at a 542, taking on Jeff Christie. Dialed in at a 634, and Christie, 14 red. As Mike is 20 dead 7, 27 total. Moving on. Jeff Christie might have had a little too many donuts, thanks to Stainless Works with our free donuts and coffee every Saturday and Sunday morning at the Ace races. We do want to say a huge thank you to Stainless Works, as they have provided free donuts and coffee for all the racers and their family every single Saturday and Sunday morning. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Stainless Work. Thank you to Rob's Automotive and Collision and Schaefer's Meat. The dinner last night was absolutely amazing. we are ready to go here, as that'll bring up Brett Tanzillo in the left-hand lane, dialed in at a 6:44, taking on Dennis Hall. Hall dialed in at a 5:51. Oh, Dennis turned it a thou red. As left-hand lane was 13, one above, he's going to move on. Next up, we got Brett Tanzillo dialed in at a 6:44, taking on Jeremy Kessler. Kessler dialed in at a 5:44. (27 to a 28). This ought to be a good one. Wind light's gonna go. Kessler, 28, dead 4. As Brett was 27 and above quite a bit. Might have just bailed there. Next up, left-hand side of the racetrack, we've got John Bodie dialed in at a 5:82, taking on Justin Lowther. Lowther dialed in at a 5:47. Not sure who's going to go in the stage beam first. Looks like a little staging duel here. It is only first round. All right, Justin goes in. John follows. John is in trouble. Wind light's going to go to Justin as he is 9 and way above, taking 13, as John was late, but lays it dead 3. Next up, left-hand side of the racetrack, it'll be Greg Kane. Greg dialed in at a 6:21, taking on Becky Scott. France Performance Truck dialed in at a 6:13. Oh, and Becky is good. 002 to a 34. Wind light's gonna go Becky. 002 puts it 4 above. She's gonna turn on the wind light as Greg was 34 and above. Not gonna do it. Becky Scott showing Jess how it's done. Next up, left-hand side of the racetrack, dialed in at an 8:39, taking on Chris Bear. Bear in that little S10 pickup truck, dialed in at a 5:88. As Chris Bear has seen himself in plenty of final round appearances, and he holds a record here at Ace Ohio events for Ace Ohio 20K wins. Let's see what Chris can do here in round number 1, as he already got his first entry through. Uh-oh. Bear might be in trouble here. Left lane was 006 up front. Might have had a little bit of trouble as Bear gets away with one. Chris Bear, 35 and above. Jack Foster, left-hand lane, dialed in at a 5:47. Taking on Jess Franz, dialed in at a 6:01. Oh, Jess. Jess. Jack is 005, one above zero, as Jess was 40 worse than Becky and puts it 5 thou under. He'll have to hit the re-entry round. Next up, we got Jeff Fight. Fight dialed in at a 5:66, left-hand lane. Looking over at Mr. Bill Webb. Bill dialed in at a 4:85. Light's going to go to Bill Webb as he is 20, one above 3 as Jeff Fight missed it, but does lay it dead 9. McKay is going to be in trouble here. Win light, Josh Sanders, 28, one above 9, as Brett is late and puts it 6 thou under. Next up, that'll bring up Benny Shook, dialed in at a 7:27, taking on Ken Atherton, dialed in at a 5:53. There, as Benny was 35 and 2 above. Left-hand side of the racetrack, Mike Derrick, dialed in at a 6:16, taking on Sierra Floyd. Floyd dialed in at a 5:79. Oh my, this is nasty. Mike Derrick's 003, Floyd is 005. Oh. Mike Derrick lays down 9 total, as Sierra was 005 and under just a little bit. Not a bad lap for either of them to start the day. Next up, Tim Shook, dialed in at a 6:49, taking on Cameron Cardulis, dialed in at a 6:11. Tim on the left-hand side of the racetrack, he's pre-stage. Cameron, right side of the racetrack, follows him. And we are in, set, ready to go. 17 to a 19. Tim's got 2 thou in his pocket. Win light goes Cardulas. 19, 2 above 2, taking 10, as Tim was 17, 3 above, no good. And that'll bring up Jake Riley. Riley on the left-hand side of the racetrack, Dowden at a 6:49. Taking on Lou Greco. Greco, Dowden at a 5:71. Jake Riley is 009, Lou is 28. Win light, gonna go to Jake Riley as he is 9, dead 4. Lou was 28 and 2 above, not gonna get it done. And that'll bring up Chase Mead. Chase Mead, left-hand side of the racetrack, Dowden at a 6:41. Taking on Josh Kessler. Kessler, Dowden at a 5:61. Kessler turns it to thou red as Chase is 10. Few on under, probably just where he wants it. He'll be moving on to round number 2. And that'll bring up Matt Morton. Matt, Dowden at a 5:78, taking on Gilbert Artis. Dowden at a 5:77. To a 27, Morton's in control. Win light's gonna go Matt Morton. 15 gets behind 2 thou, but only breaks out 2 thou as Gilbert was 27 and under. And that'll bring up Mr. Ted Barnes. Barnes Dowden at a 6:72, taking on Josh Ward. Ward Dowden at a 5:43. Ted. Ted lets go late as Josh Ward is 008, dead 2, 10 total. Ted Barnes is going to have to see the ladies at the Ace trailer for his shot at $20,000. And that'll bring up Scott Wysend. Dowden at a 5:95, taking on Andrew Stirk. Dowden at a 5:59. Andrew in the Roadster on the right-hand lane. 22 to an 18. Andrew's got 4 thou to work with. Gonna go. Oh. Scott, 22, dead 0 as Stirk lays down a pretty good lap. He's 18, takes 8 to be 4 thou under. Scott, moving on. Left-hand side of the racetrack, we got Mark Lewis, dialed in at a 6:52, taking on Adam Albright, dialed in at a 5:69. To a 15. Adam's got 8 now to work with, and the win light's going to go to Mark Lewis as he is 23 dead 7, 30 total, as Adam was 15 and 2 thou under, taking 17. He needs to take 15 or less. And that'll bring up Cameron Atkins in the left-hand lane, dialed in at a 6:34, taking on Brad Tenzillo, dialed in at a 5:91. Cameron has had much success here at these Ace Ohio events as he's found his way to the winner's circle a few times. Let's see what he can do on Vintage Trailers Saturday, $20,000. Oh my, what a race. 003 to Brad's 001. Win light's gonna go Brad. He is 001, dead 9, 10 total, as Cameron lays down a pretty good lap. He's 003, takes 10 to be 3 thou under. That'll bring up TJ Spurlock, left-hand lane, dialed in at a 5:35. Taking on right-hand lane, dialed in at a 4:99. TJ's 36, right side 54, and the win light's gonna go, Win light's gonna go right side, as he is 54, one above one, as TJ was 36 and 5 thou under. Next up, that'll bring up the taco truck, Mikey Bloomfield. Mikey dialed in at a 6:15, taking on Ryan Henry. Henry dialed in at a 7:14. Mikey found his way to the semifinals yesterday in Friday's Mosier Engineering 20K. Let's see what he can do today. To a 10. Ryan Henry's got 4th out to work with. The win light's gonna go Mikey. He is 14 dead 5, as Henry is 10 and 3 above. Looks like he couldn't get there. Mikey Bloomfield moving on. That'll bring up Mark French. Mark dialed in at a 6:08. Taking on Christy back. Christy dialed in at a 6:22. Christy might be in trouble here. Mark is 17 and 3 above, turns on the win light, as Christy back let go a little bit late and puts it 2 above.
Okay, two best friends from West Virginia drive up here, spend $500 each. Let's race each other. We got money to blow. This is Justin Logan in the left lane and Chuck Sanders in the right. Chuck turns at 5 thou red. Justin holding up under the pressure, 70 on the tree. Roman Cosner, 562 in the left. Josh Morgan in the 535 Roadster in the right. 535 dial in. Josh Morgan doesn't have to worry about ever losing his car in the staging lanes. As that green sticks out, it'll be easy to find. Double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters for your re-entry round to lanes 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters for your re-entry round to 1 and 2. This will be the TFC re-entry round 2. So it's a call for any double entered re-entry dragsters for TFC re-entry to lanes 1 and 2. Josh Morgan breaks out by 31. Roman Cosner's 24 in the tree, 17th thou above for the win. Morgan took 31. Breaking out 13th thou. Next we have last night's winner, Doug Foley Jr., aka two-seater, dialed 595 in the left. Sat in the back, waited for his first round bye. Instead of the bye, he gets stuck having to race Garrett Griffith. Not an easy draw first round. Garrett dialed 650. How about now, Keith? Foley's 8 red. He's going to choke. You can see Garrett's 51 light. Both holding 5, as they should. Hello, Keith. Double entry, re-enter, double entry dragsters for your re-entry round, TFC trucking re-entry. If you doubled in your dragster and you lost first round and you bought 2, come on back up.
Comes to drag racing, experience matters. For decades, racers have trusted Abruzzi Racing transmissions, built by champions for champions. Whether you need a high-performance transmission or the most consistent durable converter, Abruzzi delivers. Plus, with a 90-day stall change and a full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Don't settle for less. Get the performance and reliability you need. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Bud Brink, car number 010. You have the wait and see buy. In the re-entry, you have Bud Brink, 010. You are on the wait and see buy in the re-entry round. Okay, we're starting off the re-entry round. Dylan Hash dialed 473 in the left lane. Jimmy 4K dialed 491 on the right. Was ready for him. He's 007, 26 above for the win. Next up, we'll have Tristan Strauss in the left lane, dial 486. Bob McDonough, 490 in the right. All right, this is a call for all dragsters re-entry. All re-entry dragsters, this is your call. If you re-entered in a dragster and you're not in the lanes, you need to head this way. McDonough, 26 on the tree, 16th thou above, taking 23 for the win. Tristan missed it, he's 22. 43 above, I believe, is he stopped down there. McDonough moves on. All re-entry dragsters, come to the lanes. Want to wish a happy birthday to Bud Brank. In a little bit here, Brittany's going to sing it to you on the microphone. McKenna Brown dialed 451 on the left. Marty Cheeseman 471 on the right. Marty's 34 in the tree, dead 3, taking 12th thou. McKenna was 21 in the tree, got 12th thou behind. Brandon Sensini dialed 480 in the left. Paula Holman dialed 505 in the right. Sensity, 13 on the tree, 18th thou above, taking 12th thou. Paula Holman took the long way home as she went right to the center line and back, drove all over the track to be 2 above. She was 23 on the tree. Sensity moves on. Jess Dahl dialed 473 in the left. Carson Griffith dialed 484 in the right. Carson Griffith, 12 on the tree, dead 7, 19 total. Jess Dahl is 12 on the tree, gets there by 16 thou, breaks out by 9 thou. Carson Griffith moves on. Patrick Forrester dialed 473 in the left. Bruce Maples, 461 in the right. Patrick had the advantage, but somehow he messed it up down there, taking 34. Needed to take 23 or less. Maples is 34 on the tree, dead 4 for the win. Nick Akori, 498 in the left. Ed Jurasic, 452 in the right. Nick Curry's 11 on the tree, 2 above, taking nothing. 0005, 5/10 thou finish line margin for Nick Curry in the left lane. Jurassic 17, 14 thou above, just misses. 5/10 thou behind it to finish line. Jim Skinner down 508 in the left. I believe this is Mike Bloomfield Sr. in the right, dialed 451. We're in the TFC re-entry round. All dragsters have been called. All dragsters have been called for the re-entry round. Skinner's 5 red, Mike Bloomfield Sr. 7 on the tree. 13th out above for the win. Bill Press Jr. dialed 450 in the left. Ronnie Cooper dialed 479 in the right. Takes 8 thou to be 32 above. Cooper missed it a little. He's 50 on the tree. Breaks out 3 thou. He's mathematically ineligible. Joe Cheeseman, 450 in the left. Larry Strickland, 495 in the right. Yesterday, Larry Strickland was driving a dragster dialed in the 3s. Today, he's dialed 495.
I would spell you, but, you know.
Thank you.
All right, we got Joe Cheeseman in the left-hand lane, dialed in at a 450, taking on Larry Strickland, dialed in at a 495. Cheeseman is 007 as Larry's 004. Win line's gonna go Joe Cheeseman as he is 7, 1 above 3, he gets behind 18 as Larry Strickland was 004 and 2 thou under. And that'll bring up Chris Moore. Moore dialed in at a 461, left-hand side of the racetrack. Eric Bowman, right-hand side, dialed in at a 468. Chris Moore, 008, dead 0. Chris Moore lays down 8 total, as Eric Bowman was 7, 1 above 9. not going to get it done. And that'll bring up two-seater's brother, Joe Foley, dialed in at a 477 in that Bear Motorsports hot rod, taking on Kevin Boring. Boring dialed in at a 472. Chris Dozier, you have a package in the tower. Chris Dozier, you do have a package in the tower. If you can come grab that for us, please. Chris Dozier, package in the tower. .002 to a .006. Whitman's gonna go Joe Foley. He is .002, stops to be one above zero as Boring is 6. Takes 9 thou to be 3 thou under. Not a bad lap at all. Joe Foley trying to show up and be like two-seater. Next up, we got John Durson Jr. dialed in at a 462, taking on Scott Sill. Sill dialed in at a 459. Scott Sill, 14, few above, turns on the win light as John was a little bit late. Next up, we got Jerry Hollingsworth. Hollingsworth dialed in at a 495 in the left-hand lane. Taking on Trevor Deeks. Deeks dialed in at a 464. I know Deeks will not go in first. Let's see what Jerry does here. Ever so patiently waiting on these two. To a 28, Jerry's in control, and Deeks has got trouble. As Jerry Hollingsworth is 18 to above, he's going to move on. As Deeks let go 28 and has some trouble down track.
Megan Bonet in the left lane down 454. Chris Rosica 452 in the right. Megan will have a different lane, different last name here shortly. A couple months. It'll be Megan Schuster. Megan moving on, double lane in the tree. Rosica with 10 red. Dominic Losalento Jr. in the left lane, dialed 487. Dave Askew, dialed 521 on the right. To a 27. Los Salento, 20 on the tree, 13th thou above, taking 22. Askew is 27 on the tree, but 28 above, to end up 22 behind. Next up, Max Mosier, 455 in the left. Paula Holman, 507 in the right. Paula had a rough start to the day because this is her second re-entry lap today. Mosier, part of the Mosier Axle Company. If you have any rear end components, brakes, axle questions, you could stop by and ask them. Nice people. Support the sport. Six to a 9. Mosier, 6 on the tree, 17th thou above. Paula was 9 on the tree, took 25. But broke out 11 to do it. Paula needed to take 14 or less. Max Mosier moves on. Randy Estridge, 512 in the left. Billy back, 429 in the right. Randy Estridge gets behind as he's 4 above. Billy Back's 21 in the tree, 27 above, taking 15 for the win. Billy Back moves on. Nick McGovern, 460 in the left. Brian Newport, 478 in the right. Re-entry, all dragsters have been called for the re-entry round. If you re-entered in a dragster, you should be here. 6 to a 25. Nick McGovern, 6 on the tree, 11th thou above, taking 11th thou for the win. Newport was 25 on the tree, dead 3 behind. Dead 3, but 11th thou behind. Dave Warner, 458 in the left. Max Butcher, 434 in the right. I think Max Butcher hates his tires for as long as he does these burnouts. Double entered door cars for your re-entry round. If you have bought 2 re-entries in a door car, you need to come to the lanes now. Double entered door cars, re-entry, come to lanes 1 and 2. Trent Nybert, 502 in the left. Joey Biganowski, 473 in the right. Once again, this is a re-entry call for double enter door cars. Double enter door car re-entry. Come on up. Biganowski's 11 on the tree, dead 7, 18 total for the win. Niebert was 22 on the tree, took 26, but had to go 4 under to do it. Biganowski gets by. Kenny Branscombe, 493 in the left. Scott Kovacic, 461 in the right. What'd you think? You like it? Kovacic, 3 on the tree, dead 4, 7 total, taking 24 for the win. Kenny Branskin's 23 on the tree, dead 8, 24 behind. Packaged up by Kovacic. Sarah Basil, 457 to the left. Logan Back, 440 in the right. Sarah Basil's head of marketing at the fuel factory. Logan Back 19, 33 above, taking 17. Sarah was 43 on the tree and 26 above. Logan Back moves on. Bob Welsh dialed 492 in the left lane. Marty Cheeseman 471 in the right. Once again, double entry, re-entry. If you've double entered, bought 2 re-entry tickets in a door car, come to lanes 1 and 2. Door car re-entry, double entered door cars, come to 1 and 2. This is a call for all re-entry door cars. All re-entry door cars. Come to lanes 1 and 2. Wow, perfect to a 3. Cheeseman's 3 on the tree, dead 6, 9 total, taking 16th out for the win. Bob Welsh was perfect, but 25 above to end up 16th out behind. All re-entry door cars have been called. Keith Gerlach dialed 464 in the left. Jimmy 4K dialed 492 in the right. All re-entry door cars to 1 and 2. Gerlach's 38 on the tree, dead 2 for the win. Forcade was 29 on the tree, but took 14 to break out 3th thou. Need to take 11th thou or less. Mike Key, 488 in the left. Carson Griffith, 486 on the right. 13 to a 16. Carson Griffith, 16 on the tree, takes 4th thou to be dead 3. 19 total, nice little lap. Mike Key is 13 on the tree, but breaks out 1 thou, taking 7th thou. Need to take 6th thou or less. Tristan Strauss, 491 in the left lane. Troy Williams Jr. in the right lane, down 466. Tristan is 4th thou red, Troy is 29. Troy Williams moves on. Next up we got McKenna Brown in the left lane. Dylan Hatch in the right, dialed 474. McKenna's dialed 453. Dylan, 2 on the tree, dead 0 for a tidy little 2-pack, taking 11th thou. McKenna was 6 on the tree, dead 7, 13-pack, 11th thou behind. Great lap by both of them. Dylan Hatch, 2 total. Bill Press Jr. in the left lane, dial 450. Nick Wellman, 593 in the right. Press 24 on the tree, 25 above, taking 8 thou. Wellman was 26 on the tree, 31 above, ends up 8 thou behind. We'll do a quick little track prep, then we'll move into door cars. David Davis dialed 662 in the left. Andrew Sturck 636 in the right. To a 2. Andrew Sturck's 2 on the tree. 19th thou above, taking 11th thou for the win. David was 20 on the tree and ends up 12th thou above, 11th thou behind. Andrew Sturck moves on. Joe Clark dialed 689 in the left. Brett McKay dialed 595 in the right. Joe Clark had some kind of malfunction or the wrong crossover or something in there. He's 248 red. Brett McKay's 34 in the tree and breaks out 2 thou. Matt Zapp in the left lane, dialed 845. Ted Barnes dialed 669 on the right. Left lane missed the tree. Ted Barnes is 34, way above for the win. Left lane missed the tree and had some problems. Brad Senseni dialed 611 on the left. Rocky Van Note, 567 on the right. To a 24. Rocky's 24 on the tree, 24 above, taking 16th out for the win. Brandon was 46 on the tree, 18th out above, 16th out behind for the loss. Greg Kane dialed 624 on the left. Gilbert Artis Garbo dialed 575 on the right. To a 105. Kane's 16 on the tree, 33 above, plenty of room. Garbo just missed it. Dead tree. Cameron Atkins dialed 631 on the left. Rob Mosier dialed 503 on the right. Mosier, 13 on the tree, dead 1. Cameron's 18 on the tree, takes 10 thou, but breaks out 14 thou to do it. Rob Mosier moves on. Jacob Knight dialed 583 in the left. Lou Greco, 571 in the right. Greco, 39 on the tree, dead 5, taking nothing. 410 thou in the right lane for the win. Jacob Knight's 36, dead 8. Neither was good on the tree, but both ran the number. Lou gets there, 410 thou. John Bode, 582 in the left. Connor Hess, 567 in the right. To a 27. Looks like Connor Hess has some problems. John Bode moves on. Let's see if Connor Hess gets off the track down there. Looks like he's going to make it. Ryan Henry, 716 in the left. Doug Hopkins, 585 in the right. Henry, 6 on the tree. 26 above, taking 12 thou. Hopkins was 35, dead 9, but ends up 12 thou behind. Ryan Henry moves on. Cecil Abshire, 615 in the left. Dennis Hall, 552 in the right. Six thou red for Cecil. Dennis Hall is 44. Dennis Hall moves on. Mike Hundley, 661 in the left. Tammy Burgess, 527 in the right. Burgess, 9 on the tree, dead 2, 11 total, taking 16 for the win. Hudley was 15 on the tree, 12 thou above, 16 thou behind. Tammy Burgess moves on. Ron Baisden, 650 in the left. Brian Reisling, 564 in the right. Baisden had to work on that car Thursday as he broke a ring and pinion on his first pass. Changed gears out. Moves on right here. He's 16 on the tree. Brian Reisling with 29 red. Jake Riley, 649 on the left. Bill Keys, 654 on the right. Garrett Griffith dialed 629 on the left. Sierra Floyd dialed 577 on the right. You're even, 13 to a 14. Sierra Floyd's 14 on the tree, dead 3, taking 3 thou. Garrett's 13 on the tree, dead 7, 3 thou behind. Great lap, both of them. Matt Morton dialed 578 in the left. Kenny Underwood dialed 604 in the right. Kenny's car in the right lane's been doing some great wheelies all weekend. Kenny was 19, 5 above, plenty of room, takes 59. Morton was dead 9, but I don't know what he did there. He just missed it. Chuck Sanders dialed 616 on the left. Cameron Cardulis dialed 611 on the right. Cardulis is 2, 18 thou above, taking 20. Chuck was 40, dead 0, no good. JT Fight down 675. JT Fight down 675 in the left. Scott Thornton down 582 in the right. One to a 16. JT Fight, 1 on the tree, dead 5, 6 total, take a 9th out for the win. Thornton was 16 on the tree, breaks out 1,000, still 9th out behind. Doug Bates, 684 on the left. Josh Morgan, 531 on the right. Doug Bates is 27 on the tree, 11th out above, taking 37. Morgan was 55 and 2 above. I think Morgan just got that car going. He's kind of testing. John Parsons, 607 on the left. Nick Wellman, 594 on the right. To a 1. Wellman was 12 on the tree. Gets a little behind at the finish line, breaks out 4th out, but still wins. Parsons is 1 on the tree, takes 29, but breaks out 52 to do it. I mean, 22 to do it. He took 29, broke out 22. Wellman moves on. Jacob Elrod down 497 in the left. Justin Lothar down 548 in the right. Lothar's 28, dead 1 for the win, taking 35. Jacob was 25 on the tree, but 3 above. Jessica Cameron dialed 634 in the left. Troy Williams Jr. dialed 577 in the right. Jessica makes the 27 light work. She breaks out 4th out, but wins as Troy is 9 on the tree. Breaks out 10th out, taking 24. You need to take 14 or less. Jessica moves on. Tim Shuck, 653 in the left. Kyle Albright, 558 in the right. Somehow 6 light of Kyle Albright wins. He's 12th thou above. Chuck is 3 on the tree, takes 61 to break out 26. Kyle Albright moves on. Nick McGovern, 526 on the left. Jess Fraun, 601 on the right. Jess Fraun's 42 in the tree, dead 6, taking 26 for the win. McGovern was 70, dead 4, 26 behind, no good. TJ Spurlock, 536 on the left. Brian Newport, 587 on the right. Brian Newport, 1 on the tree, 17th thou above, taking 8th thou. Spurlock was 30 on the tree, 4th thou under, 8th thou behind. Brian Newport moves on. Jim Casino, 602 in the left. Adam Albright, 569 on the right. To a 7. Albright, 7 on the tree, dead 2, 9 total for the win. Casino was 14 on the tree, broke out 6th thou, taking 1 thou. Albright moves on. Chris Bowman, 639 on the left. Brad Tanzalo, 591 on the right. 17 red for Tanzalo. Chris Bowman, 19 on the tree. 32 thou under for the win. Bowman moves on. Michael Miller, 6 flat in the left lane. Lou Greco, 571 on the right.
Hey, real quick, attention in the pit area, attention to the pits. With the extreme heat that we're having today, I just went ahead and opened up suite 203 and 204. Second floor of the tower. If you are wanting to come up, chill out in the AC, get out of the heat for a while, if you have friends, family out here, just want to watch some racing, you're more than welcome to use suite 203, 204. And all that I ask is make sure we pick up after ourselves. That's all. The suites they're cleaned, and all that I ask is we take care of what we got, and everybody is more than welcome to use suite 203 and 204. Thank you.
Michael Miller was 45 on the tree, dead on for the win. Lou botched up the finish line. He's 9 on the tree, breaks out 1 thou, taking 39. Need to take 38 or less. Josh Sanders, 630 in the left. Brent McKay, 595 in the right. K, 6 on the tree, 23 above, taking 3 thou for the win. Sander was 23 on the tree, dead 9, but he was 3 thou behind.
Beware on the track where the engines roar loud. MMTV, we're making the crowd proud. Streaming live from coast to coast. Drag racing legends, yeah, we're here to boast. Heads up racing, we throttle and go. Bracket racing dreams, watch that flag flow. Family and friends, we're all in this grind. Motor maniacs unite, every star you can find. B-double-O, take double-O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
Nick, Corey, Sean, you know they're the best. Peeps, Jason, Lucas putting speed to the test. Caroline's in the pits, Jake and Jeff too. Matt's got the horsepower, always breaking through. Turbos and blowers, nitrous in the air. Dragsters and door cars, no time for despair. Wheel stands high, we're reaching for the sky. Check your fuel, cool them down, we're ready to fly.
B-double-O, take double-O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
Barney and Nightbot keeping it clean. Jenna's on the scene, you know what we mean. Gator's got the angles, capturing it right. Every event is electric, pure drag racing light. Hustle and flow, the beats of the track. Families unite, no holding back. Every racer a star, every crew a family. In this racing world, that's how we be.
B-double-O, take double-O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
So bring the heat, we're back for more.
Motormania TV, hear the crowd roar. With each rev, each gear, we're reaching our aim. Together we rise, this ain't just a game.
Superstars born from the grit and the grind. In the world of racing, we always shine.
Alrighty, we're about 5 minutes out, everybody. 5 minutes out, so drivers lanes 1 and 2. About 5 minutes out, we'll be ready to roll here. Thank you for your patience. A little track prep. I'd like to thank our round 2 sponsor, Get 'em Performance. And we're about to make our round 2 start here at the Ace Ohio race for $20,000 on Vintage Saturday. All right, this is the time. Round 2, drivers in lanes 1 and 2, suit up. For those of you out there live on Motor Mania, welcome to Hebron, Ohio. We hope that you're having a great day out there on a Saturday on a beautiful weekend. If you're not here, you still have one more day. You can come tomorrow if you'd like. It is beautiful out here. Weather has been great all weekend. It's hot. Thank goodness we have the water sucks containers out in the staging lanes, keeping our drivers hydrated. That's always nice when you get an ice cold bottle of water sitting in the staging lanes being warm out there. Thank you to them. And hey, we're about ready to go racing here.
I press the button and the doors go up like, whoa. That money clip us now, the new now looks like, whoa. Upgrade her diamonds, now her girlfriends are like, whoa, 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 whoa. I press the button and the doors go up like, whoa. That money clip us now, the new now looks like, whoa. Upgrade her diamonds, now her girlfriends are like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Here we go. DARANA Raceway, round 2, vintage trailers, 20 grander. We have dragsters coming up now. First pair up, it's going to be Tim Kelly in the left lane, down 448, taking on Bob McDonough. Laid down a perfect package yesterday, dialed in 491. Advantage, Tim Kelly. Win light's going to be Kelly. He's 007, 3 above. McDonough misses it a little bit, goes dead 9, not going to work. Tim Kelly moving on. Brings up Jordan Crow on the left lane, dialed in 471. Taking on Devin O'Brien, dialed in 457. Jordan Crow is completely perfect. Trip zip. He's going to get the win. Dead 3 total. Devin O'Brien's 13 on the tree, dead 4. Heck of a lap. Not going to work. Jordan Crow, 3 total. He'll move on. Scotty Phillips, former world champion, kicks at 6 red. Dylan Hatch, he was 40 and 1 above, but he'll move on.
There's a nice little breeze out here now, though.
Cha-Cha Ulmer in the left lane, dialed in 478. Takes on Maximus Butcher, dialed in 434. Cha-Cha misses it a little bit, puts her under 3 thou. Still behind. Maximus, he's going to be 30 and dead 1. 31 total, taking 33. That's going to be good enough. Max Butcher moving on. Next up, the other half of the Cha-Cha Sparks team. Ryan Sparks, dialed in 441. Taking on Logan Back with the golden locks of hair, dialed in 440. He's also the CEO, owner, CFO of Go Dead On, in case you didn't know that. We're having a great day here at the Ace Ohio race. We hope that all of you are having a nice day. We hope that all of you are enjoying the day, listening in. 3 thou separated. Advantage back Winlight back, 13 dead 7. Shuts the door on Sparks. Sparks 16, 1 above 4. Logan takes 10, makes it work. James Paul Schuster in the left lane, dialed in 451. Taking on the last Ace Ohio race, last winner on Sunday. That'd be Jamie Tupper from O Canada, dialed in 465. Yeah, yesterday we were running them both. Did you notice that? I hit people that were... It's all good. JP Tupper. Advantage, Jamie Tupper. It's going to go into a double breakout race, and Tupper's going to pull it out of his hat. 006, 2 thou under, taking 17. JP paced him. He was 26. Puts it 5 thou under, needs to get behind. Jamie Tupper moving on. Megan Bonnet in the left lane, dialed 458, taking on Carson Griffith, dialed in 484. Advantage, Carson Griffith. He's 009. 9 thou under, double breakout. Megan stayed with him, puts it under further. Carson Griffith moving on. Oh, and I feel like it's like a cold breeze just walked by me. Marco Abruzzi just walks by. I feel the eyes on the back of my head. What happened? Did something happen? Yeah, I already know this. Are you telling me something that I don't know already? Yes, I did. I sure did. Bruce Maples in the left lane, 459. Taking on Mikey Bloomfield, 452. Mikey Bloomfield's going to get the win on that. He's 17, 1 thou under. Another double breaker. We got Bruce Maples. He's putting it under 1.6. Gus Sparks, left lane, dialed 449. Taking on Marty Cheeseman, dialed in 471. Oh, my goodness. We are in for a treat. You know what? I don't know. This might top the OGCG. I have a picture of that, by the way. The 4 of us. Yeah, that was no good. That was, I'm sure that was quality entertainment on the other side as we're sitting up here being ourselves. Advantage, Marty Cheeseman. It's going to be Cheeseman, 19, dead 1, 20 total. Gus Sparks, 27. In the words of Jared Pennington, mathematically ineligible. Not going to work. All right, it's all you guys. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Mr. Abruzzi and two-seater are going to announce on this. Check. Amazing. Quality entertainment. This is why you paid. This is why Chuck paid from Chuck's Auto Body to have you guys announce. Ladies and gentlemen, enjoy.
You mean we're getting paid to do this?
Sure.
Oh, okay, great. I figured this would be a good...
Someone's getting paid. It's not me.
Oh, it is me, actually. I figured this would be a good pair to jump in.
You already got paid.
My little brother, left side, Joe Bob Foley, 476, taking on Courtney Grisey. I somehow roped Marco into coming up here with me. Not sure if this is a good idea or bad idea, but we're going to find out.
Is your brother Axel?
Axel? No, not Axel, no. Marco's taking business calls up here. And he messes it up. Yep. Oh, Joe. Oh, man. Good Lord. 004, take 51 to put it 8th thou under. Ken Bear's going to fire him before he gets back to the trailer.
All right, now you're going to yell at me about that? It's hard to judge the land.
Oh, okay.
It
Yeah,
just
no,
is.
100 and what? 60? Yeah, 168. Yeah, she's rolling. There's no doubt about it. 30. Courtney's 31, goes 416. Oh, man, that's fast. On a 415 dial-in.
Randy Shire and Billy Back. Billy Back dialed 429. Yes, they call him Buyback Billy. There's a reason for that.
This is top dragster up here. 429, 416. I mean, good Lord.
They're even.
Ooh. Billy Back 21.
He's old, but he could see the finish line.
I don't know. He did not see that, I promise. Billy 21. 18th thou over, gets there first, 001. I don't know, Marco, you might be able to see that, all those vegetables you eat and all the running you do. I mean,
I can't see it. I'm a 100th guy now.
Okay, well, that's good. That's better than me.
Dennis Rock in the left lane, 465. Kevin Boring, 471 in the right. Should be interesting at the finish line. Dennis Rock package races. Kevin Boring does not package race. $16. 15th thou above, taking 3 thou in the right lane.
They can see it out here. They can see it.
Kevin Boring can drive the finish line. Young kid. This is Joey Biganowski. In Warren, Ohio, they call him the Pollock.
Chris Hess, right side, 507.
Biganowski was in late last night, down to the ladder. He's in trouble right here.
18,000 separated advantage. Slow car, win light, fast car. 20 dead zero. Picks up the win light as Hess is 002. Puts it 16th thou under, gets there first 34 thou. He's got to take 18 or less and can't make it happen.
That's the problem.
Fast cars win.
It's hard to judge the finish line when you're down 507.
Taking on Bob Welsh, 492.
Welch is driving Bill Press Jr. other car. All dragsters. All dragsters.
If Welch hasn't taken 7 seconds, yeah, I was about to say.
Welsh have a problem.
Yeah.
All dragsters for round 2, you've been called.
I heard that thing banging. I thought there was something wrong.
Round 2, all dragsters, you've been called.
Not entirely sure what happened there on the Welch machine. shout out to our buddy OGCG watching, tuning in from Texas. And let me tell you, I think it's hot here. I could only imagine how hot it is in Texas. It's probably not even that hot, but it is. We have 130 grains of water in the air up here. And I'm going to guess in Tomball, Texas, it's probably that or maybe a little bit more.
This feels like Tomball, Texas.
Yeah.
I think. I've never been to Tomball, Texas.
I've been once. Chris Galiti, when he fought that rope with his scooter.
Oh, you had to drive him back.
I drove the rig home. Yeah.
That put an end to his two-wheel career right there.
Yeah, no more two wheels for OGCG.
Chase McKay in the left lane down 444. Eric Manuel 469 on the right. If you need the pump truck, it will be here tomorrow morning. You need to stop at the Ace trailer and put your name on.
Eric Manuel, 31, gets there 0006 to be dead on 7 as McKay 16 and puts it way under.
What on
like
earth?
Way under. Bill Press Jr. left side, dial 453, taking on Scott Demet, dial 529. Champ left side. I'm gonna have to get Marco used to this announcing thing. You gotta hit the button and the next pair comes up on the screen.
I'm multitasking.
Oh, multitasking. Champ, dial 466, taking on Mike Jerusik, dial 440. See if Champ can keep the Bear Motorsports Dragster division alive. 6 thou in his pocket. Win light, Champ, 007, take 14. Puts it 18 thou over as Jerusik's 13 and 26 thou over. Not going to get it done.
Max Mosier, 456 in the left. Jeff Brady, 475 in the right. Max Mosier brought the fresh air to the Mosier race team. Young kid gets in the car. He wants to go every weekend now. Max is 6 on the tree, takes 2 thou to be 19 thou above. Brady 17 on the tree, 1 above, ends up 2 thou behind. Max Mosier moving on. Nika Curry, 499 in the left lane. Ed Jurasic, 452 in the right. the
Corey missed it. Missed it.
Nick Abruzzi only speaks truths.
Nick Croyer missed the tree. Bad. Ed Drew 614. Gets there almost 3/10. To be a couple hundredths over.
Jacob Elrod down 460 in the left. Lindsey back 442 in the right.
Jacob Elrod, Lindsey back. Elrod left side down 460. Lindsey back down 442. I'm up here complaining it's hot. Marco's telling me it's going to be snowing in 3 months. It won't be snowing where I'm at, I promise you that.
Lindsey back 16 on the tree. 19th thou above, taking 39. Jacob was 37.
It doesn't snow in Immokalee. This says Rich Corey, but I think that's not Rich Corey.
That is Mike Keys. Racing Troy Williams Jr. Rich Corey went up to Dragway 42 today because he's an Ohio racer, and if you live in Ohio, you have to run points. The dedication thing. He made a lap like Rich Corey, though. 13 on the tree, dead 4 for the win. Troy was 5 on the tree. Hogged it up a little bit for Troy, by his standards, not by mine, to break out 3 thou.
Yeah, for me and you, that's good. 5, take 15. I would take that every day.
All day. Dominic Los Salento Jr.
Look at that thing flying through the sky right there.
Aaron McCullough. Hopefully they're not looking at that hang glider in the left lane. Aaron McCullough dialed 486 and Lisa Bowes dragster.
There is not enough money in the world. I hope Motor Mania gets that. I don't know if Mark can hear us or not. But there is not enough money in the world, I promise you that, for me to fly on that thing.
I think they
not
have
enough money and not enough Michelob Ultra.
I think they have a GVW limit on those.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you came up here with jokes this morning.
Look at that lap by Aaron McCullough and Lisa Bowes' car. 2, dead 2. I think the new Transbrake solenoid that he put on this morning worked. Los Salento's 21 on the tree, dead 9.
My luck, I'd get tied up in the trees with that thing and be stuck there until somebody came and got me out. That's pretty close to the trees for my liking. I'd be able to tell everybody who the next pair is, but Marco doesn't hit the button. Joe Cheeseman left side, dialed 450, taking on Chris Rizika, dialed 453. Advantage goes left lane, but the wind light goes to the right-hand side. Rizika, 18. Dead 1, 19 total, gets him there, 100th. This Cheeseman's 003, 26 thou over. It's not too cold in here. Walk outside and you'll forget about how cold it is in here.
Joey Cameron, 481 in the left. Lindsey Butler, 488 in the right. I think this is Lindsey Butler's home track. Maybe Joey Cameron's also. I'm not sure.
Definitely Joey Cameron's. He lives right down the road.
Butler 17, dead 3 for the win. Joey Cameron's 8 red.
Hopefully Donnie Schatz isn't in that thing. He'll flip that thing over.
Max Butcher hating the tires in the right lane as he continues to do 330-foot burnouts. He says the burnout's just as much fun as the run. Jason Hill in the left lane down 488. Max Butcher driving his sister Lila's dragster, while his sits in the trailer not getting any runs put on it.
I think I can speak for both of us that we're appreciative that Lila's graduation party only happens one time.
I agree with that.
And that Glenn's not here.
Even on the tree. He's a young kid. He can see it.
He can't see that. I don't care how young you are. Max Butcher, 24. Gets him there, thou. Be 15 thou over his Hill, 27, and 13 thou over.
Kara Joe Brink in the left lane, 472. Scotty Phillips, 481. Kara did something wrong in her previous life to get stuck with Frank Brink. Oh, happy birthday, Frank.
Yeah, now take back what you said.
I'm not taking it back. He wouldn't take it back. No. Happy birthday to Bud Brink. If you see him walking around today, tell him happy birthday. Oh, Kara, 5 red. Scotty Phillips, 45.
45 and a thou wonder. Gets him to round number 3. Mitch Rowe, left side, now 489. I believe Mitch is a local runner here to DARANA Raceway, Hebron. No, you cannot say that. That's it's former life. That's before the green. Right lane, Lauren. I can't see a thou. I definitely can't even see the computer screen from 8 feet away. Lauren Gearhart, right side. 469.
Mitch Rowe has trouble in the left lane. Mitch Rowe's getting pushed off. Give our appreciation to the starting line crew on this hot day. Doing a great job out there.
Oh, look, Pele decides to join us. Brandon Sensney left side, down 482. Tennessee runner. Taking on Scott Sill, down 460.
They call him the Sillbilly in these parts. Yes, sir. Sill's Garage, Sill's Automotive. Does TikTok videos on his auto repairs. Trending, yes. They're entertaining to watch. I've learned a thing or two. Yes.
5th, 6th, semifinals. Good. They just told me a story. They were in Bristol. I don't know if it was Lang or one of those.
Scotts Hill 33, one above, taking 13 for the win. Nick McGovern, 460 in the left. Richard Briscoe, 489 in the right. Nick McGovern, 460 in the left. Richard Briscoe, 489 in the right. $10 red for McGovern. Briscoe's 10 green. Breaks out 4th out for the win. Jim Skinner, 511 in the left. Tim Browning, 473 in the right. Tim Browning, 14. 12th all above, taking 13 for the win. Skinner was 29. One above, no good. Jeremy Cooper, 491 in the left. Jamie Tupper, 465 in the right. Tupper won a 30 grander at the July Ace Ohio events. I think it was ran on Saturday because of the weather. Was it Saturday or Sunday? Anyway, Tupper won a 30 grander last time out on Sunday at the Ace Ohio events at 42. Tupper's wife Sheila watching on. They're just great, happy people all the time. Pleasure to be around. $18 to a 24. Tupper 24 above. 14 above, taking 10th out for the win. Cooper's 18 on the tree, 3 above, 10th out behind.
JP Schuster left side, down 450, taking on Courtney Grisey, down 417.
JP's probably holding 5 or 6. This should be interesting at the finish line.
Yeah, he might look like Joe out there in a second.
Well, she did do it to Joe, didn't she?
Yeah, she just busted Joe up, taking out the whole team here, trying to anyways. Trouble. Give the win late to Courtney, 13, take 32 to be a 11th thou over. Schuster's 32 and 24th thou over.
Courtney just picking on all the big timers here.
Yep.
Jerry Hollingsworth, 496 on the left. David Graham, 453 on the right.
Nice lap, Jerry Hollingsworth. 002, 11th thou over, 13 total. Gets him there first. 12th thou is David Graham's 10, 15th thou over. Looks like on maybe a little baby drop.
Keith Gerlach, 464 on the left. Mike Turner, 519 on the right. Formerly Garlic. Keith has been fighting a shoulder injury all summer. He's been in agony. Heard it. Gerlach's in trouble right here. Gerlach 31 on the tree, 13th thou above, to end up 22 behind. Mike Turner's 4 on the tree, 18th thou above, taking 22. Turner moves on. Blaine Basil, 471 on the left in one of the Elrod cars. Carson Griffith, 486 in the shorty in the right.
Hey, real quick, attention out of the pits. Attention to the pits. If you are needing your motorhome pumped, if you are needing pumping services, you go to the Ace trailer. We'll get a list assembled, and we will have a pumping company out here in the morning. First thing to get the motorhomes pumped. Just trying to get an estimate on how many people need their motorhomes pumped. And also 203 and 204 suites, second floor of the tower. 203, 204, they are open for you. If you're wanting to get out of the heat, more than welcome to come up to the second floor of the tower.
Blaine Basil, 8 on the tree, dead 8, 16 total, taking 10 thou. Carson Griffith, 22, dead 4, ends up 10 thou behind. Basil moving on. Cha-Cha Muldowney in the left lane, down 475. Larry Strickland, 494 on the right. I think Larry may have put a... Larry was driving a car down something in the 390s yesterday. He parked that one and gets out a 490s car. Did not hit the tree. And Brett caught it. Thank God. Larry had some kind of problem, or he had the wrong dial in the crossover. Well, he wasn't crossing over, so he might have left his crossover in from earlier. Tim Kelly, 450 in the left. Logan back. Mr. Go Dead On, down 440 in the right.
I don't know what it is about Tim Kelly's car, but I really like it. It's just a clean looking dragster. Tim Kelly? No, that was Jim Kelly. Close though.
Close, yeah. No, Jim Kelly is from East Brady, Pennsylvania. Always
Logan, 6 on the tree. Dead 5. Why does he go dead 5? Because he owns the Go Dead On app. He knows what it's going to run every time he goes down the track. 11 total. All the backs have won. Everyone that's come up has won so far.
It's a good day to be a back.
Tim Buckley, 468 in the left. Devin O'Brien, 457 in the right. Devin won the Ultimate 64 this year at Killcare. Wait a minute. DARANA Raceway in Xenia, Ohio.
Tim Buckley did not. Devin is 14. 24 above, taking 33. Buckley missed the tree. It was 2 above. Randy Shire dialed 463 on the left. Marty Cheeseman, 471 on the right. I believe this is Marty Cheeseman's home track also. Cheeseman's 10 on the tree, 2 above, taking 14. Shire missed it, he's 39, dead 5, no good. Ryan Sparks, 442. Bruce Maples, 462. Bruce had some sort of malfunction. He left way early. Lifted. He knew it when he let go. Ryan's dead 2. 14 dead 2. Nice lap for Ryan Sparks. Who stopped? Shane Snyder, 455 in the left. Scott Demmett, 529 on the right. Wonder if he messes up if he's...
You want me to call it? All right, fine then. Sean Snyder, 009, 12th thou over. Picks up the win light as Demmett. Perfect. Take 31. Puts it 10th thou under. Snyder going on to round number 3. That was, I was waiting to see the scoreboard light up like 529 with a 5 or less. I was figuring 5 total. We haven't seen a nice lap yet.
Chris Moore, 462 in the left. Chris Hess, 505 in the right. Chris Moore, 11 on the tree, 13 above, taking 13 for the win. Chris Hess is 19, 18th thou above, lands him 13 behind for the loss. Jake Jacobs, 487 on the left. Bob McDonough, 492 in the right.
tree, but the right lane is 26, dead 5, taking 19. Left lane was 48, dead 2, ends up 19 behind. He is mathematically ineligible. McDonough moving on. Ricky Adkins, the Bulldog. He broke the crankshaft in his stretched out Mini Cooper on Thursday. He's in a borrowed dragster right here, dialed 514 in the left. Joey Bag of Donuts dialed 473 in the right. Bag of Donuts is in a bag of trouble. Joey missed the tree. Ricky did not. Ricky Adkins moving on. Ooh, this could be a good race right here. Dennis Rock, 466, and the birthday boy, Bud Brink, dialed 462. Thank Bud Brink. He brought us some chicken wings from Bob's Hot Shot.
Big Shot Bob's.
Big Shot Bob's franchise he owns. Yeah, we got Mean Joe Greens in the refrigerator. They're the best. Well, they got like 10,000 wing choices. Like the menu drives me crazy how many. Funny little note, Bud and Kara cook so many chicken wings, they make them nauseous when they smell them, so they can't eat them anymore. If you were an unhealthy eater, that might be good for you. Wow, right here. Gonna lay it down. Wow. Double breakout. Bud Brink's perfect on the tree. Takes 8 thou. Rock is 1 on the tree. Breaks out 5 thou. To be 8 thou behind for the win. 1 to a perfect. Gus Sparks in the left lane. Gus Sparks in the left lane, dial 450. Jordan Crow, 471 in the right. Gus is asking about his dial because he can't see that far. He's not sure what it says up there. Steve Leeds is what Gus Sparks goes by from time to time.
Oh, is that Steve Leeds over there?
That is Steve
okay.
Leeds, indeed. Okay, we're good to go.
Steve Leeds. We were playing cornhole last night, reminiscing about our days. You know, back in the day, me and Ryan ran junior dragsters together. We went to Beaver Springs for the
old Beaver Bob.
Yeah, Beaver Bob. We did some the Halloween shootout or whatever. Steve Leeds got a McDonald's. Steve Leeds had a cricket in his French fries. Yep. Good times.
Leeds is 19, dead 5, and had no chance. Jordan Crow's 2 on the tree, dead 7, 9-pack, taking 15 for the win.
We mentioned something about not a bunch of good laps, and then it's been one after another.
Just like that. Scott Kovacic.
Scott, I would have butchered
And he's
that
Joey Biganowski's neighbor.
Okay.
That's a true story.
Yeah. Dial 462. Taking on Joe Foley. Door cars? Double enter door cars. Round number 2. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Double enter door cars. Round number 2. We will take you to the lanes now, please. They probably told us to call you guys about 10 minutes ago, but we're up here watching reels and
double enter door cars.
462 left. Joe Foley, 464 in the right. 12 to a 15, 3,000 separator. Give the win light to the left side. Scott's 15, dead 9. Gets him there first. 007 is Joe's 12. And puts it 200s over. I'm no genius. But this time of the day, when it's 127 degrees out, you usually want to get there first.
That's the general rule of thumb.
Oh.
Bill Press Jr.
No reverse in the left-hand
has no
side.
reverse. What? Oh, he just saw something on the racetrack. He does indeed have reverse.
Oh, imagine that. Covering yourself pretty quickly there, aren't you?
Yes. Anyway, Bill Press is down 453 in the left. Chase McKay down 445 in the right.
Shout out to everybody at home watching us on TV. You guys should be here. $20,000 3 times. We've had a large time so far, and I don't see that slowing down anytime soon. Advantage right lane, win light, left lane. Bill Press 21 and 100th over gets him there 34 as Chase McKay.
Wait a second. All I heard was my name.
Now separate them. Advantage left lane, win light, Max Mosier. 12 and 300ths over on the drop. Picks up the win light is Dylan's 006. Takes a little bit too much stripe, puts it under. Nick Crory left side, dialed 499. Taking on Randy Hall, dialed 478.
Nick Curry, 499 in the left. Randy Hall, 478 in the right.
Once again, double enter door cars. See some of you guys starting to roll into the lanes. Double enter door cars. We will take you to the staging lanes, please.
Good luck, Luigi.
Separate them, neither one of them are good. Nick Crory, 49, take 003, man. 49, dead one, gets him their first 3 thou as Randy Hall's 43 and 100th over. So it looks like this is the last pair of the dragsters. Joe Cheeseman, left side, dialed 452. Taking on Dom Losaleno, dialed 488. Cheeseman, win light, Cheeseman, 004, dead 4, 8 total. Picks up the win light is Los Salenos, 16 and locked out, going by the Christmas tree.
Shortly, we'll be moving into door cars.
American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Winning takes experience. For decades, champions have trusted Abruzzi Racing Transmissions for high-performance, durable transmissions and converters. With a 90-day stall change and full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
Got the lights on the tractor, so this is the last lap. Door cars, go ahead and get them suited up, ready to roll. We'll be bringing you out any moment.
So we have called double inner door cars and we have called single inner door cars for round number 2, the Get 'em Performance second round of competition. We have called both double entered and now single inner door cars. We are looking for door cars for round number 2, please.
Kara Brink in the left lane, dialed 472. Mark Cooper. Did we decide that that's an AMC Javelin? The right lane? Is that what it is? Mark Cooper dialed 578. Kara coming off of her big $10,000 win at DARANA Raceway in Michigan last weekend. DARANA Dragway in Milan, Michigan. She moves on here. Mark Cooper went 2 red before Kara Jo went 2 red. Kara Jo moves on. Mikey Bloomfield in the left lane, 615. Jeremy Kessler, 546 on the right. I guess we could say they have a Kessler army here. There's all kinds of Kessler cars and drivers. Yeah.
$14 up front, dead on 6. Mike Bloomfield, the taco truck for the win. Kessler runs dead on 4, but was 34 at the tree to be behind 18 thou.
Mike Derrick, 617 on the left. Oh, Canada. Andrew Sturck in the right lane, dialed 559. Andrew's on the No BS tour down here from Canada. Spent most of his summer down here. Always smiling, always happy.
You know, they're so nice that both Stirk and Barnes didn't want to put anybody else out of competition, which is why they said they ran each other. Gotcha. Stirk 007 up front, runs one above, 560 on a 59 for the win as Mike Derrick breaks out, taking the finish line. Jeff Fenn 506 versus Dennis Hall 553. Fenn is 5 green, Hall is 5 red. Jeff Fenn moves on. He's dead 9 also for a tidy little 14 pack. Timmy McGuire 524 left lane. Austin Cardulis 655 in the right. Tim McGuire and Jeff Fenn both spent a lot of time at Badman Racing Engines. Fenn's a fireman, but he works there part-time. I think McGuire is retired and works there all the time now. Tim McGuire, 19, dead 1, taking 24. Austin Cardulis is 16 and 28 above to end up 24 behind. Stephen McCory, a.k.a. Champ, dialed 749 in the left. Cameron Cardulis, dialed 611 in the right. Champ doing double duty, wheeling this car and also the Bear Motorsports Dragster, correct? It's a hot day out there. Probably easier running 2 entries versus running his door car back to back. Why don't drag strips build swimming pools? We're only here in the summertime. Oh, look at Champ 001. Cameron right behind him with a 6. Cardulis 6, dead 8, 14 total, taking 28. Champ decided to takes the stripe, goes under, 47 on a 49, taking 33. Scott Wisen, 597 on the left. Denny Floyd's granddaughter, Sierra Floyd, dialed 576 on the right. We kept calling Denny last night, it was Sierra. And we didn't change it in the computer, and she went deep into the round. I only know it's her because I see him watching, standing there watching on. Sarah Floyd gets it done. She lets go as good as anybody most of the time. She's 19. Takes 10th out to be 3 above. Wisen's 35 on the tree and 3 above, ends up 10th out behind. Mark Lewis in the wagon in the left lane. Dialed 654. Chad May in the dime, dialed 604 in the right. Your garage would not be disappointed if you brought either of these hot rods home. Both beautiful pieces of equipment at the tree. Agree, 100%. It's an old super stock record holder wagon in the left. I think
Love that car.
Record holders 96 to 2000 easily. Wow. Mark Lewis, large and in charge, 001 up front. Station wagon Longbrook with the advantage and the win light. Takes 73. Chad still goes under. Wow. Left lane is 1 on the tree. Takes 73 to be dead 5 for a 6-pack. But, I mean, he knew what it was going to run. Why would he make it any closer? Yeah. Chad under 3,000. Wow. Mackenzie Bird in the 69 Camaro that her dad Frank built. That car is just gorgeous. Josh Ward dialed 543. Mackenzie's Camaro could win a car show anytime.
place. That thing is spotless.
Yesterday, Frank laid down a perfect run, 000 dead zero, scored himself $1,000 courtesy of Troy Stone, Todd Kujawa, and the team over at Vintage Trailer. $5,000 at the finish line. Mackenzie Bird runs down to be dead on with a 9, on at 6:31. Josh Ward, 1 above with a 3, again behind 5,000.
Is it like a sweet tart or a hard sucker? Jake Riley in the Vega wagon in the left lane. Scott Hessler in the first gen Camaro in the right. 649 to a 527. That Vega wagon's been smoking all weekend. Doesn't seem to phase it though. He's 12 dead zero for a 12 pack, taking 22.
We're not sure if he's spraying for skeeters or if his back off Yosemite Sam mud flaps are dragging as he's going down. It's one or the other. Could be a combination of both.
Jack Foster now 548 in the left. Rocky Van Note 567 in the right. I'm predicting this to be a great race. Both these guys are excellent drivers.
Burnt orange to the front.
Yes, sir. Rocky, part of the Mosier Engineering race team. All around nice guy. My prediction was wrong. Rocky did not hit the tree, but he did go dead 3. Jack Foster hit the tree and backed into him to take 6th out to be 2 above.
Jack Foster moving on to the 3rd round. Next you got Jacob Knight, dialed 583. Rob Mosier in the right, dialed 503.
What do you need?
Mosier team did well yesterday, laid down a ton of runs. We have called all cars. We've called all cars around 2. Wheels up for Jacob Knight. Rob Mosier pulls one out. He's 96 at the tree, dead on 2. Rob, 98 total. Getting by. Jacob Knight runs down to break out. Dennis Mead now, dialed 575, takes on Chris Bear in the right, dialed 589. The Bear Motorsports S10. Helping us provide free crew admission all weekend long. $15 to a 23 advantage, Chris Bear. Double breakout, win like Bear, 588, under 5,000. Mead takes 5,000 stripe. Man. Chris Bear just sees things other people don't. Winning effort for Becky Scott. She's 006 up front, dead on with a 0. She is 6 total. John Bode was simply in trouble at the tree, 25 and 1 above. Becky Scott laying down a great run. Next up, Jess Franz, 6:01 for Jess in the right. Chase, 6:41 on the left. .601 dead 0, 009 up front. Jess Franz, 10 total to take 004. Breaks out to be 6:02 at the big end on a 6:05. Maddie Fenn was 7th thou red, dead on 5. Again, Underwood your winner. The Coughlin car side of the house, 578 dead on, 719 green up front as Craig McKenzie was both red and breaks out 8th thou on the losing lap summit side. Again, right lane your winner, listed as D2 Demling in the system. Shane Snyder and Christy back. Christy in the truck, dialed 623, Logan looking on. Shane Snyder in the left on a 516 in the Roadster. Christie's 8th thou red. Shane Snyder right behind 3th thou red, but first offense will put Christie back on the trailer. 5:15, out 9th thou. Shane Snyder for the win. Patiently taking their time. Aaron Vale in the right, dialed 626. Matt Morton in the left, dialed 578. All I saw was the wheels up for Aaron Vale. Winning lap, Matt Morton, 25 at the tree, dead on 1 to be 26 total. Aaron was 53 as he let go in under 5 thou on the loss. Ron Baisden, dial 649, he'll be leaving first as Adam Albright comes up and prepares for a 570 lap in the Chevy 2. red light start for both drivers, but Ron Basin is red first. He's going to be out Albright on the limit as he runs down to go 5:68.3. Albright at 120 miles an hour on the free lap. The good-looking hot rod wagon in the left lane, that is Ryan Henry behind the wheel. He's dialed 718 here. Brett McKay in the right, dialed 596. Wow, 23 to a 21, 2,000 separation. Brett runs down there to be dead on with a 1, taking 6 thou. Ryan Henry's dead on with a 5. And even in the heat, these guys are dialing them up, dialing them right, and landing on the dead end of the facilities. Both dead 5 and dead 1, respective. Brett McKay, your winner. Benny Shuck, 729 in the truck. Justin Lowther, 647 in the Camaro. Red light start for Justin Lowther allows Benny Shook to get a 006 start and dead on 9 win, 11 total. Dave Davis left side on a 663. Your fleet doctor takes on Josh Morgan in the right. Morgan down 534 in the Roadster. Double breakout situation, winning lap, David Davis. As David goes 661, taking a thou. Josh Morgan, 530 on a 534, no good. .31 to a 000 start for Jeremy Bargo. Zoe Webb in trouble. Yeah. Jeremy Bargo goes 000, 1 above 2 to be 12 total. Zoe Webb breaks out 8 thou, still can't get there. Jeremy Bargo laying down one great run. Robbie Sesko now, 642 in the left. Les Ames in the right, down 6 flat. 35 thousandths margin of victory. Robbie runs down to go dead on with a 5. Was 35 at the tree. Les was 29 clean and green, but runs 6:04 with a 6 on that 6 flat. Six flat, dead 6. Michael Miller, your winner, as Kessler was 24 and 2 above. 12 thousandths margin of victory will give the win to the Summit Racing Lane of Michael Miller. .628, 2 above the 626. Justin Logan, 11 up front to take 18. Your winner over Doug Hopkins. .36 to a 009. Ethan Speakman runs down to be dead on 5, but Tammy Burgess was 009 at the tree, able to take 004 at the finish line. The differentiator right there, the starting line advantage for Tammy Burgess. John Beasley's 007 red, Adam Snowden 14 green, winning with a 1 above 5 lap to go 6:14 at 109 miles an hour. Again, Snowden moving on. Nikki Looney, your winner, as Tyler French goes 4th out red there for the loss. Nikki Looney, 606 out the back door on a 605. to a 7 advantage. Ted Barnes to Dotson. can't get there. It's going to be Doug Bates, 14 up front, 688 on the 686 to take the stripe by 12th thou. David Gunn, Dean Turner, 509 for Dean, 604 for David Gunn. Double 09 for Dean Turner, advantage right side. Dean Turner, your winner, 511 on a 509. We have two under the tower here. One's having trouble getting fired up, so that's our delay. Looks like we may have a competition single coming your direction here shortly. Thank you to our team, our local folks, DARANA Raceway folks, for doing such a great job here at the new IHRA bannered facility, and we do appreciate our partnership in having this event here. This is our second year back. So you are watching, if you're online or in the pits, participating at the Ace Triple 20's third stop of 2025 in Hebron, Ohio, the new DARANA Raceway, rebranded and in the midst of multiple improvements. Looks like Roman Cosner will get the single in the left as Connor Hess had trouble. Goes two above to a 565 winning lap. That heat is getting really, really, really something to be reckoned with out there. It's definitely a warm Saturday for sure. Mark French now dialed 610. Mike Burton dialed 6 1/4. So Corey Ellis and Lou Greco now. Lou Greco helping out here in the tower. We do appreciate his assistance. Always a breath of fresh air to have him announce with us. Getting warm out there. Lou's 46. Runs dead on the dial. Corey Ellis is 22. Again, 22 dead 7 to be 29 total. Taking 29, or taking 21, I should say. Margin of victory, 21 thousandths, Corey Ellis. Jeff Christie, the Chevy 2 in the right on a 636, should leave slightly ahead of Garrett Griffith. Griffith dialed 628. Wheels up for Garrett. Jeff's late 85. Garrett Griffith, 632 on a 628, your winner at 103 miles an hour. It's going to be the little pickup truck that could, because he did, and he will, come back for the third round. We're currently rolling them in Get 'em Performance round number 2. When you have a Get 'em Performance carb, you're going to need it when you got them with Get 'em. Mike Illig dialed 542. George Sarchenko looking for a 584 or 484 here on the right. 486 at 140 is good enough for George. Both drivers running off the dial-in. Mila Illig, 46 on a 542. David Braskett down 677. Heath Bush in the right, down 625. Remember, our plan tonight is to offer up a $5,000 to win Gambler's Race. You'll need to be out of the main event. It's an all-run situation. We're not going to cap it. 627 winning lap on a 625 Heath Bush as Braskett breaks out. So again, tonight's Gambler's Race. It's $100 to enter. You can double up. $5,000 on top. No buybacks. No time runs, unfortunately. We anticipate 60, 70, 80, 100 cars may want to jump into that. It's a good opportunity. Very inexpensive chance to knock down another $5,000. You can do it here tonight. So if you are out of competition, you want another shot at $5 grand, it's just $100 to enter. You can make your way to the Ace Ohio registration trailer. Brad Tanzillo and Hunter Wolf. Brad Tanzillo, 592 dead on with a 9, but was 73 at the tree. Hunter Wolf, your winner, able to run dead on with a 1, couple it with a 35 at the start, so it'll be 36 total. So Hunter Wolf, your winner. Gilbert Artist, 001, 579 on a 577 for the win as Josh breaks out 4,000. So Gilbert got there by 4,000. Josh breaks out by 4,000, but it was going to be hard for Josh to overcome Gilbert's 001 as he was 31 and 11. Sean Graham was 10 and no good. Jessica wins the double breakout. Jessica goes down to be 1 thou under, 1/10 thou under. And Sean Graham under 7. Winning lap, Jessica Cameron. .007 and breaking out, Mikey Bloomfield. Mark Cooper lays down a .002. Mikey took 16 thou, breaks out 2 thou getting there. And a red line start for JT Light. For a 648, but runs down a little fast. Holding a couple, goes 646 with an 8.
Could get wet in about 40 minutes.
Well, something causing pause for Chuck Griffin. Nick runs out here on a competition single. Nick runs down to go 592, 8 and a 594. I hate that for Chuck. .588, dead on 6. Brian Newport for the win as Chris Bowman goes down and breaks out. It's going to be Newport, 009 up front, turning on the win light. .17 to a 32 advantage. Trevor Deeks over Jeff Fenn, and it'll be Trevor Deeks taking 28 thou. Trevor runs down to go dead on 1, 616 on that 16 dial. Taking 28. Tim McGuire now on a 522, side by side with Carmen Cardulis. Cardulis dialed 611. Cameron should leave first. McGuire going to give chase to go 522. 6:12 on to 6:11. Take 14 thou is going to give Cameron Cardulis the win as Cameron and Tim were a thou apart. Frank Bird now up. Dialed 631. Rick Bailey in the right, dialed 544. .009 for Rick Bailey, moving around a little bit, but helps out. 548 out of 544. Bailey was able to run above as Frank runs down to break out. Chad Mays pickup truck on a 605. Greg Kane in the left, dialed 622. So this is an all call for round number 2. All call for round 2 of both door cars and dragsters, singles and doubles. All call for round number 2. Chad May goes red. Greg Kane, your winner. Greg is 24 green. Runs down to be well fast. Well fast. Jake Riley, 17 up front, is Austin Cardulis is right there with the 16. Two hunt under, no good for Riley. Austin Cardulis, 2 hunt above, 659, winning on a 657. It's going to be Cardulis. We believe that we're going to offer up that gambler's race probably starting after 5th round. Once we get to 5th round in the books, then we'll probably swap over to call around our bracket race, our gamblers event, if you will. Seven to a 20. Sturk behind 13 and ends up 23 thou behind as Mark Lewis runs down to be 007, 1 above 3 to be 20 total, taking 23.
The weather might miss us. We might just catch the edge of it.
John Bode, 583. Who's in the vet? Says it's car number 95. 499 the dial in. Right side. Right side gets the W. John Bode's 2 red. Corvette runs down there to be 513. Kyle Albright, your winner, 13, one above with a 2 to take 7th thou. As Chase Mead was 007 that hit. 642 on the losing effort on the 640 dial. Again, it'll be Kyle Albright, your winner. Moving on. For Scott Wiesen. Kenny Underwood in trouble at the tree. 6 flat on the 599, take 21. Scott, your winner, left side. Summit Lane moving on. Kessler 30 gets it done, but you get this, Dennis Hall was 14. Dennis Hall was 14, goes down to breakout 5 thou. Kessler's 30, just follows him through to be a thou under, winning lap. Jeremy Kessler. Rocky Vanote in the right, dialed 567. Chris Bear in the left, dialed 588. $18 at the stripe. It's going to be Rocky 002 up front. That was a difference at the tree. So Chris was 20, Rocky was 2. The difference at the finish line, that 18 thousandths. It's going to be Rocky Vanote moving on. Aaron Vale and Becky Scott. Becky Scott is 008 this hit, just laid down a good one. And oh no! Gets behind 4 thou. 626 dead 1, Aaron Vale, 20 toll. Your winner, Summit Racing Equipment Lane. Aaron Vale by 4 thou. Josh Ward now and Rob Mosier. Rob Mosier in the right, down 502. Josh Ward in the left, out 544.
Here we go. Josh Ward, 28 red. Rob Mosier, 63 up front. But it's going to work for the king of Mosier, 63 dead 7. He will move on in his American race cars. Hint, hint. Camaro. Jeremy Bargo, left lane, dialed in 614. Sierra Floyd, dialed in 578 in her grandfather's Camaro. The ragtime race car. Hey, is everybody saying happy birthday to Bud Brank yet? Oh, we have to later. Jeremy Bargo, 5 red. Sierra Floyd, 20. And 2 under. Sierra Floyd moving on in the Ragtime Camaro. Justin Lothar dialed in 647. Brett McKay dialed in 596. Advantage. Gonna go to McKay. Win light. McKay. 21, 1 above 3. Justin, 48. Puts it under, takes 4th out, trying to make it work. Not gonna work, breaks out. Next up in the left lane, it's gonna be Bill Webb, dialed in 485. Taking on Jess Franz, dialed in 6 flat. Thank you, France Performance, being a sponsor of the race. Jess France has full control of this one. 002, 1 above 2, taking 36. Bill Webb misses it a tad. He's 39, 1 above 1. Franz to the next round. Jack Foster in the left lane, dialed in 549 in the Chevy twice. Taking on Adam Albright, dialed in 569 in the Chevy twice. 2 deuces don't make a right. Yeah. Sure, absolutely. Is this thing on? I'm sure it is. Jack Foster in control. Jack Foster's going to get the win. So, I'm going to let you introduce yourself. Go ahead.
No, you know.
Ace Ohio race.
Yeah.
We are in the presence of greatness.
No. Apparently, I can't drive a car.
You're not allowed to. And me either. I'm out too, by the way.
Yeah, no, I can't do. The only win lights I got this weekend, other people gave me.
Well, that was nice of them.
I know. Makes me feel a little bit like I'm included.
So, there's a couple of rules.
Okay, tell me.
Look at that, Dennis Speed on the bike. That's the way to do
They had
it.
8 total on the bike. Nice.
You can't say
Nice.
the word about.
A boot? No. Okay.
And it's called ham. It's not Canadian. Doing a little track prep here in between the door cars and the dragsters, which was delightful that the dragsters went first this morning. That was nice. Took me a little nappy.
It was. No, but see, then they're warming up, right? That wakes me up. You know, I'm older.
Could be. Well, we're still trying to figure out what's the prize going to be if they can
What's
figure
the
it out.
prize going to be?
They already got it. He's from Canada.
A goodie bag? Ooh, a T-shirt.
With sleeves on it.
No, it's not one of those. We can cut it.
Oh, man,
what if they guess the guest announcer? Is that the deal?
Yes.
And it's not you, because everyone knows
No.
Lou Greco.
Yes, we're good.
Right,
Fine.
right.
Just me. It's not Matt Zapp or Lou Greco, and
Right.
the person is from Canada.
That
So we can narrow it down
That
if you've
narrows
been
it
watching
down.
how many Canadians are out there today.
And I can't win a race, so I mean that really narrows it down.
And he drives a unique car.
Oh, jeez. Now you're.
Oh, I'm telling you. Could be.
It's the factory experimental.
Right.
Yeah. Or actually, we're calling it Mountain Motor Pro Stock now.
Pro Stock.
So
That was me earlier.
yeah, Mountain Motor Pro Stock.
Did you
No, it
catch
was you
that?
with
That
the
was me.
poutine. That was you. Yeah. No, I get it all. I get it all.
I didn't think you could rewind that to go back.
Oh
and see
no!
what it was.
Whatever we say right now is on the internet forever. Like truly.
The poutine comment was pretty.
That's
decent.
pretty good. Yeah, no,
That
it's
was
pretty
all
good.
No, we were up here earlier in two-seater, and Marco were announcing. That was quality entertainment.
I love when Marco announces.
That's it. He's
Yeah.
brutally honest, too.
Yeah.
That's what the best part about it.
Oh yeah.
Tractor goes up, tractor goes down. Double enter dragsters. Come on, we need you. Lane 1 and 2, please.
And singles now. And singles.
Yeah,
Everybody.
because it's been more than
All
18
dragsters.
seconds. Single enter dragsters also, please.
That's right.
Nobody came, so Matt's making the announcement. Doubles, come on, we need you first, please, if we can, because singles are going to roll right behind you. Double enter dragsters, let's go.
We're just announcing, like we're not making any decisions, right?
None.
Right.
Yeah, that's up to them, and that's
Good.
there's a separate room.
Good.
Sometimes they lock us in,
Yeah.
and they see who's happy to see them when they open the door.
Nice.
So, Nick, I want to know,
Nick.
how was the ride in the truck? Was it good? No. Okay. Well, that's fine. So I need another topic then.
Yeah. No. How about how much I'm not so good on the racetrack? Let's talk about no.
No, I'm not talking about
Not talking about that either. Wait. It's really hot
Because
out.
it's not just you. There's a lot of people struggling
It's
this
really
weekend.
hot
It's
out.
okay.
It's hot, and I'm from Canada, and I'm going to tell you, it's not the heat, it's the humidity.
Mm.
But also,
And-
you don't have to shovel it.
And that's correct.
You don't have to shovel it.
And I can't believe you took time out of your day from your hockey games to come and drag race.
No, well, I mean it, and you guys don't have. You know what you don't have down here? Because I like my chicken
And
fingers.
team beer drinking.
I like my chicken fingers. You don't have plum sauce.
Can you,
don't-
say that on the internet? That's on the internet.
Do not
forever.
have plum sauce.
I-
You got all kinds
I'm
of
sort
sauces.
of. I'm kind of offended, but okay.
Well, you don't have it.
Plums. Oh, I thought you said plum sucks.
No, plum
Oh,
sauce.
plum sauce. Okay, do embellish. What is it?
It's a sauce. I don't know. It comes in a package when they give me my chicken fingers in Canada.
Chicken fingers with plum sauce.
Yeah, you don't have it here.
No.
So I got to bring my own. I don't
Okay.
tell the guy at the border.
Do you
I
have to?
don't-
If you go and have French fries at McDonald's in Canada, do you have a packet of gravy on the side?
No, that's not a thing.
Yeah, it is.
No,
And
we
you
put
cheese
vinegar. We put vinegar on our
cheese
French fries.
curds and
Vinegar.
other stuff on.
We put vinegar on. Do you guys put vinegar on?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Just yeah.
And we don't call them French fries anymore. They're freedom fries in this country.
Freedom fries.
Did you know that?
No. Do they taste better now?
No.
Oh.
They come with a bigger tax.
Don't talk to me about tax.
So when you're racing in Canada, is it in kilometers?
No.
I finished by
But-
17 centimeters there on the finish line.
When I tell people at work that I go 102, I got to tell them I go 160 because they think 102 is really slow
I got you.
because they think that's kilometers, right?
Mm.
And it is. Right?
That's it.
Yeah.
So there's no ounces there. If you look at a bottle of soda, I said soda too.
Soda. We don't call it soda.
We call it pap.
Pop.
Pap.
We also call it, the bathroom.
Yeah.
The washroom.
Bathhouse, wash house.
No, I've been places and they look at me funny.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, you
They're
don't
like,
want to
"What do
take
you
a
want?"
bath in there.
Like I
mean,
gotta go to the. I gotta use the men's room. Oh, that's over there.
You'd say lavatory. That'd be correct.
The loo.
The Louvre.
The Louvre. That's
No, that's
France.
La Louvre.
That's actually in France, not French Canada.
Correct. Which I found out the hard way snowmobiling trip that, guess what? French Canadian is different than regular French English too. Found out the hard way.
I don't know.
though.
I have no idea. I don't speak French. I learned French in grade 7. I can ask for the washroom. Funny enough.
That's it.
Yeah.
Le Louvre.
That's it.
You don't know s'il vous plaît? I do know some French, actually.
Well, so Où est Jacques et Marie Claire?
Mm-hmm.
Those were the Jacques and Marie Claire. They were in the book, like the book in school, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And there was a dog named Pitou. I don't know.
I didn't hear what they said. We're talking about French Canadian.
Yeah.
Busy. Okay, drivers. We are ready. Go ahead, suit up. Lanes 1 and 2. Lanes 1 and 2. Bye, Matt. Matt Zapp, the official voice of the Ace Ohio race.
He left us alone.
I know, it's terrible.
He left me alone in here last night. I had to call Brian Epps to the winner's circle. I was like, what?
Who? Come on, dragsters, we need you. Doubles, singles, all dragsters now called. Lanes 1 and 2, please.
Like if your wheelbase is longer than what? Like get over here sort of thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going to say, well, I don't know. My buddy Scott Sills got a shorty.
How long's that? What's a wheelbase?
I don't even know. I've never
Longer than 95?
It's like his is a pro stock junior dragster.
Okay.
The wheelbase is longer than your car, though. So
yeah.
We know that.
Yeah. Nobody came up for the T-shirt.
We still don't have a winner.
I press the button and the doors go up like, whoa. That money clip us now, the new now looks like, whoa. Upgrade her diamonds, now her girlfriends are like, whoa, 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 whoa. I press the button and the doors go up like, whoa. That money clip us now, the new now looks like, whoa. Upgrade her diamonds, now her girlfriends are like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Only raced 2 days. It was double 30s.
It was Saturday because Sunday we went somewhere else.
Oh, did you guys race on your way home?
Yeah, we went to Milan.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, back when that was the last day it was Milan. Because the week after that it was green.
Gotcha.
All right, Jamie Tupper on the right side, 464.
Max Mosier in the left lane dial in 455 in the Mosier Engineering hot rod.
That's where we talk about they're like gonna leave very close.
Correct. Mosier yesterday sponsor for the 20 grander. Today's Vintage Saturday, $20,000 to win. Nice chunk of change for someone else other than you and I.
Yeah, other than you and I, right? We
Correct.
should have made deals before we got to this point.
Hey, it's first round.
Yeah.
Let's
Want to make a deal?
Percentage in case you make it to the final.
Right. That's how confident I am.
I'm going to be crying when I pay my tab tomorrow. It's going to be ugly.
Here
we
go.
went 0 for 2 this morning, so that's phenomenal.
Nice. Nice. You got to contribute.
Sure.
All right, pre-stage bulbs are lit. My cousin's always lit. That's a
Drinking kokanee. What do we have? Where are we?
What?
Up there. Steam whistle.
Karaoke. Steam whistle. That's like a real train. Oh, okay, here we go. Uh-oh. Tupper's in trouble.
Ugly doing uglier. It's going to be Max Mosier, a 45. One above 7. Good enough for the win.
You know what? I don't feel so bad about my 52 now.
Correct.
I don't.
I was just 46. So
yeah,
I can't say
but then I was 8, so I don't know, you know. This See, cars like this Max Butcher, like that used to be the show car. Like they would
Absolutely.
10, 15 years ago, they get towed around. Now, guys are just,
They're bracket racing them.
yeah, it's fantastic. 434. Where's your guy? Oh, your guy's up. Your guy, you didn't talk about your guy.
Oh, Chris Moore, I'm sorry. I was looking to see why there was a delay under the tower. Dialed in 461 in
It's
the
okay,
left
man.
lane.
I got you.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Uh-oh, something just fell.
Uh-oh. All right. Who's coming down? 8 to a 25. Butcher for the win.
Chris Moore, 25, puts it 5 thou under, trying to pace in, but Max Butcher takes 3 thou, and he will move on Maximus forward. Left lane, Bill Hank Press Jr. Dialed 453 in the for sale Diamond race car, dual suspended, pretty nice ride. It's for sale.
And Logan back, Mr. Go Dead On, dialed 440. He'll probably go dead on, I think.
Go, yeah.
Or I just announcer cursed him.
Sure. At least you made a dig for it. So now that we know who the T-shirt belongs to, can we announce who the announcer is?
Well, BS Bob came up and called it out.
BS Bob. No shirt. Yeah, we'll get one. There's got to be one here somewhere. He said that there was more than a shirt, wasn't it?
There was a shirt and I don't know. Oh, there we go. Logan back. Wait, here we go. 3. Oh, under by 1.
He was 3 go under.
3 go under.
Press 6 red, 52.7 on a 53. Ends his entry, that one. I don't know if he's still doubled or not because I ran back to the car and left.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Courtney Grisey on my side. You know, just a little 416.
Yeah.
Dial in. I mean, no big deal.
It's an Eddie rocket ship.
Yeah, I mean, all I know is when she drives by my pit, I got to stop talking because I can't hear anything.
Ed, the mad scientist of his 2 race cars.
Yeah.
He's going to take on Rich Corey. She's going to take on Rich Corey. Thank you.
You got me confused there.
Rich Corey, last night, I believe he was down to semis or somewhere in there. Maybe 5 or 6. Won a pair of $10,000 races last weekend at Quaker. He's dialed in 487.
And Courtney was on fire.
Oh, you know what? I'm mistaken. That is Mike Keys. He's running his entries. My bad. Mike Keys out of Pittsburgh.
Oh, man. 3 or 4. Win light. Grisey. 4. 2 above 2. Taking 2 thou.
Rich Corey was Mike Keys was 003 and 2 above. It's screwing me up because it says Rich Corey. I know it's Mike Keys. We're parked together. Corey had to go run points today because, just like Marco said, we're from, Pennsylvania and Ohio. It's important, I guess. Yeah. Champ McCrory in the left lane, dial 466, taking on
Marty Cheeseman, dial 470.
He wanted his shirt and he left.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, there needs to be no introduction. I've watched this guy run over the years in his Pro Stock Datsun.
Yeah.
Eating poutine.
Yeah.
Ted Barnes is your guest announcer for tonight.
26 to a 32. Cheeseman in charge. Cheeseman for the win.
Cheeseman in charge. I like it.
Cheeseman in charge.
Champ misses it a little bit. He's 32. Puts it 4 thou under. Taking 19. Needs to take 15 around there somewhere to get in right. Math not great today. Headache.
Mathing is not a good thing. Yeah.
Head is a little cloudy this morning.
You're up too late. You're up too late.
Honestly, Tammy made us a few margaritas, and I went to bed decent and slept good while
Well,
we
you're a rock
were
guy
running this morning.
You're a rock guy. You're used to staying up late.
Yeah. For whatever reason, I just been cloudy all day. No good.
So we got another. You got a Cheeseman now.
Oh, I have Joe Cheeseman dialed in 451.
I got Lindsey Butler, 488.
And it wasn't from the donuts were awesome this morning, by the way. Did you have some?
No, good. I didn't. No.
I think I had 2 and put myself into a sugar shock, and that's been the rest of the day.
I could have used that. Sugar shock. Here we go. Oh, Lindsey Butler, big red.
Joe Cheeseman, 30. 1 under.
Butler goes dead 9 after going red. That's what happens. You go red, you're going to go dead something.
Yes.
Right?
Don't run it out.
Right?
Unless she might still be in with another entry, so it's hard to
Yeah.
say.
Yeah. Or she was mad, so she runs it out, right? Like
Could be.
That's what I do.
Jordan Crow down 471 in the left lane.
Canadian. Ed Jerusik, right side, 452.
Did you hear back from Logan yet? Oh, okay, he's one of those guys. Gotcha.
I did. Here we go. Ooh, 9 to a 23. Should be Jerusik. It is 9, 2 above 7.
Jordan Crow, 23, 3 thou under, taking 16. Loses that entry, but he is the bye coming back. He's the wait and see for number 255. He'll come back around. See him one more time. Now in the left lane, we have Team Ryan Sparks dialed in 442.
Team Ryan Sparks?
Yeah.
What do you call
There's
him?
2 Sparks.
Oh, okay. And I got Eric Manuel, 469.
2 Sparks make a fire. Eh?
Here we go. 14 to a 45.
Ryan Sparks in control. It's going to be Sparks. 14, 2 above, taking 19.
And Eric Manuel was 45 and 1 above 6. No good. I like saying it. You have to tell me about
Next up, Britt Cha-Cha Muldowney Elmer in the left lane, dialed in 475.
Hey, if you haven't gone to see the American Race Cars trailer, they make some pretty good 3D printed stuff. I got some off of Cha-Cha there. Scotty Phillips on the right side, 481.
Former world champ, Scotty Phillips.
Okay.
He is.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
he's in control.
He's in control. And he's 3 dead 9 for the win, taking 16.
Nice tidy package. Britt Ulmer was 27, dead 1. 28, not a bad lap.
No.
Just isn't going to work against the WC.
Just a couple of cars going 140 mile an hour. No big deal. I mean, it's nothing.
Will the Datsun go 140?
Well, it might. It has never, but it might.
It would take 2 racetracks to get it there. But
yeah, that's right.
That's it.
That's right. Oh, Canadian, left side.
Dylan Hatch. Is it Hatch?
It's actually Haché.
Haché.
But that's the French guy. That's how they say it. But yeah. But
Okay.
we'll call him
It's like
Dylan Hatch.
sachet with an H.
Well, yeah. Or
I
other
got
things,
it.
But
dialed in 474.
yeah, I raced him yesterday in a shootout. It's
Okay.
terrible. And Lauren Gearhart, 469, right side.
I'll get it right next time. Thank you for correcting me. I love that.
Haché. It is. That's yeah.
You sit up here and butcher people's names that you don't know. So.
Oh, right side goes red.
Dylan Haché, 14.
And look, red, dead 0.
Yes. 1 above 2.
Every time.
Every time. You go red? Ladies and gentlemen, if you need your motorhome pumped out, go to the Ace Trailer. There'll be a pumper service tomorrow morning. Also, if anyone would like to watch in the air conditioning, rooms 203 and 204 are open in the tower. You're more than welcome to go up there and watch it in a nice, cool environment with the tinted windows and the whole 9 yards.
That's very nice. That's nice. How many tracks do that? That's
Not
pretty
too many.
nice. Yeah, that's pretty nice.
No, it's pretty nice of them
Is
to
this,
open it up.
this is Joey Biganowski? Is that the
Joey Bag of Donuts.
I don't really know him, so I don't want to
Sure.
say that. But he's dialed 472.
Correct.
The right
Tim
side.
Kelly dialed 451 on the left.
Oh, Joey's in charge.
Oh, ouch. Okay,
I'll let you-
Tim Kelly, 49, dead 8, is going to win. Joey,
I don't
just,
know.
It
Ran
I
off.
don't. It just ran way off, so hopefully he didn't hurt it. He was 15 on the tree.
But he went 7 above at 144.
Yeah, it looks like it must have rattled him.
Oh. See, that's the thing. I'm not watching the racetrack. I'm watching
Tim Kelly going to move on to the next round. Joey Biggs had an impressive evening last night. There was blood everywhere.
Yeah.
He was cutting heads off left and right.
Every
last
time
night.
he went up, he was 00 something.
Nick Akuri in the left lane, down 499.
And Mikey Bloomfield,
Correct.
451.
Yes.
He drives a little red truck too.
Correct.
Yeah.
The taco
See, I know
truck.
the door car guys.
The taco truck.
Yeah, taco truck. I love that.
Bloomfield late last night with taco truck. I think he lost in semis.
Yeah, I think he was one of the guys didn't like his tires. He was really in the burnout. Like, he really didn't like them.
Hates the tires.
Yeah, hates the tires.
There's a lot of people that hate them.
Yeah.
Or love them and just say burnout's the best part of the race.
Right. You can't really lose at that.
Right.
Here we go. Ooh. 13.
Full control of this one. 13. And he puts it under. Curse, 2,000 under.
And then Mikey's one above 9.
Yep.
For the win.
50, 150, 451. That's close.
Yeah.
Bloomfield moving on. In the dragster. Maybe in the truck, too.
That's
didn't
really
watch it.
fast.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fast.
Chris Moore, left lane down, 461.
And Scott Kovacic,
Good job.
462. See, they should have dialed the same. That would have been fun.
Yeah?
That would have been, or maybe it's like they both dialed 465.
There's no true start here, so he's like, well, maybe we're just not going to. Maybe thought about it for a second.
Oh, 3 apart.
Pretty close.
Win light, Kovacic, 21, dead 3, taking 14.
Chris Moore was 24 and one above 4.
Could not get there.
I'm trying to watch some of the racetrack too.
Okay, you want
after
me
that
to
one.
do you want me to do this?
No, it's all good.
No.
But I could. There'll be a little respiratory pause, like you're gonna pull a trigger on a gun. But I'll be watching the track.
I mean, we don't have those in Canada. I don't. No, I'm lying. We do have them, but just, no one knows. No one knows who has them. That's it.
I need a drink after
Yeah.
that.
All right,
Blaine Bazel, left lane down, 468.
And Aaron McCullough, 486. So that's dyslexia right there. 468, 486.
McCullough driving the Bose Run a Ride.
So you know the backstories. I don't know the backstories really. 22 to 29. Win light, McCullough. 22, dead 8, taking 5 little ones.
Basil wasn't bad. 29, dead 6. Just not going to work there. 5,000 race. McCullough moving on. Brings up the Rock. Dennis Rock, a Rocco machine, dialed in 465 in the beautiful American Dragster, which, by the way, is going to be raffled off. So get on Dennis Rock's page. He has Stephen Smith on there also, and also Chad Wright. Get your spot in that. If you've never seen, the car is so clean. I got one spot in it, actually.
Well, I don't know. Chris Ruzika's up there on the right side, dialed 453. We'll see what happens. Oh, Ruzika goes red.
Rock, 11. One above 4.
Nice.
Rock's going to move on. Get your spot in his raffle, I'm telling you. Nice car. Shane Snyder in the left lane down, 455.
Tim Browning, 472 on the right.
In the meat grinder.
Meat grinder. Why do you call it that?
It says it. Yeah,
Okay.
His wagon said it too. I'm going to say he might be a butcher.
Like he calls it that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It says meat grinder on it.
Yeah.
The meat grinder.
I want to know the backstory.
I never asked him, honestly. I've raced him a few
I wanna
times,
know.
and I've never asked him if he's a butcher. I don't know. My one friend had a mule on the side of his dragster, and it said, we haul something.
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
I asked
mules.
him, I said, it said something, Crider Mule Farm or something on there.
Right.
We haul.
Right.
And I said, why did you put that on there? And he's like, no, we don't know.
Browning's 13. Snyder's
He actually owned a stump grinding business. Snyder, 1 red, 1 above 7. They
Ouch.
put it dead on. That was the first red light that didn't go dead on.
Yeah. I mean, he was one above 7. That's still not bad.
Jerry Hollingsworth, 497 in the left lane.
Richard Briscoe, 488. The dragsters just keep on coming.
Yep, just like the hits.
It's
They just keep coming.
the top 40.
And just think, this is only round 3. It's going to be a long evening.
this
Did
round
you get in
3?
the shootout?
Not yet.
I'm contemplating, but it's almost like a potluck if I'm going to hit the tree or not.
Yeah. Oh, 4 to an 8.
Oh, killer.
It's a race.
Get you some.
Win light, Briscoe, 4, dead 8, taken 3. That's a lot of little numbers.
Hollingsworth, 8, dead 7.
No.
The
Good.
only thing he did was drive into the lane wrong.
Yeah, 15 total, and you're parking it.
Yep.
I mean, wow. That'll win you a race almost anywhere, most of the time.
Next up, Mosier Engineering Pride. Max Mosier dialed in 455.
And Billy back, 430.
Buy back Billy.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it says right on his car.
Oh.
Billy
Good.
back.
But he's
back
not.
excavating.
But he's here. He's in round 3.
Yeah,
That's
he's
good.
in round 3. He's not in buyback on here.
Yeah.
I believe owner, CFO, operator of back excavating, if I'm correctly.
Okay.
Might be wrong.
But he's connected
he's
somehow.
a killer dancer, too. He's got the moves like...
Oh, you would know. Rockstar.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would know.
We have a good time down there.
Oh, 11th out separate him. Billy's got work to do.
Ooh.
Billy does it. 1 above 1. Takes 2 thou. Ouch for Moser.
Mosier was 4 and 2 above 4 at 148. I'm going to say he killed 2 mile an hour.
You think he gave it back?
Yeah. Ricky Atkins dialed in 515 in the left lane.
Broke his crankshaft against me yesterday. Ouch.
Threw it out of his
Out of the
little
mini.
Cooper.
Mini, yeah.
The Italian job.
Yeah. Kevin Boring, right side, 472.
The pride of Beaver County. Kevin Boring.
The Italian job.
The Italian job.
The mini.
Don't you remember they had minis?
Yeah, with the minis, yeah.
You could really rob a lot of safes with that thing.
That's good. Yeah, that is good. I mean, he's the only guy that sits closer to the front wheel than I do.
If you guys were any closer, your feet would kick the stripe.
Boring's in. 22 to an 11.
Right side.
Win light, right side, 1 above 3, 11 on the tree, taking 20.
Kevin upholding the camp.
Well, not taking
Ricky
20.
Atkins, 15.
I'm reading the screen.
7th thou under. Ricky took 9. Didn't work out.
I'm allowed to make mistakes reading the thing, right?
Oh, we
They
make
get a
mistakes
slip.
all the time.
They get a slip that tells them what actually happened.
What's Marker going to do? He's not going to fire us.
Right. I mean, I don't really even
Poor
work here.
Travis, he's busy out there shooting arrows with that contraption he has on his arm right now, poor guy.
This is a Kramer thing. Like, I don't really work here.
That's right. Bill Press, left lane.
Devin O'Brien.
453.
Devin O'Brien, right side, 457.
That's a good one.
Oh, 4th out, separate him. Anybody's race. O'Brien.
There you go.
O'Brien, 8
That's a
dead,
race.
2. Can I say Bill Press Jr.? He's 4, 1 above 9.
Stopping.
Yeah,
Wow. That was a drag race there.
that was a race.
There's more eggs than them reaction times in a half carton.
Yeah.
KJ Brank, left lane, down 472 in the Bullseye Firearms machine.
Carson Griffith, right side, 486. Just a little 486. Just,
Yep.
you know.
I always make the comment, I remember when 490 dragsters were fast.
Yeah. I mean, they still are to me.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, they used to be like, wow, 490s, holy cow.
I've never driven a dragster.
What?
Yeah, I've never driven a dragster. I mean, I drove a junior dragster once.
Did you?
Once. Yeah. That was crazy.
That probably had a longer wheelbase than your car, too.
It did. Took up more room in the trailer.
Oh, that's not right.
That's funny. I've heard all of them.
Did you drive it down the track?
I did. I made before I sold it. I took a pass. Went 808. Was 20 something on the tree. I'm like, that's how I'm
nice.
getting out. I'm getting out. Whoa! Griffith is in charge. Win light, Griffith. Oh, we got behind 7. 2 dead, 1. 2 dead, 1.
I saw her leave 3 puffs of smoke out of KJ's car, so she was definitely spraying the guts out of it, trying to get it to the stripe. She was 18, and yeah, just not going to work out for her.
No chance when he's 2 dead 1.
Yeah.
And you got
lays 3 down beside her, just wasting nitrous.
Yeah.
Mike Turner in the left lane, dialed in 520.
Scott Sill, 461 on the right.
Once again, if you need entertainment on social media, go on Scott Sill's Garage. Sill's Garage always has great TikTok videos. Sometimes instructional, mostly entertaining.
I've never done that. I should do that.
You should do that because Scott's a good guy. And what you see, I always say, what you see in the videos is what you get because Scott is just that person.
That's good.
So it's good that he's taking that to his advantage for his business.
Yeah, nice.
Longtime dealership mechanic. Decided to go out on his own. Whoa.
Well, nobody wanted to leave.
Worse to a worse.
But 50 thou to the right side, and he gets the win.
Sillbilly's going to roll.
48 on the right. He's, what, 3 above 5?
Yeah, I'm thinking he was late and he shouldn't take the stripe, is what I was thinking there. But he didn't realize his opponent beside him was not any better. Later.
Yeah.
Was worser.
Yeah.
Sillbilly moving on.
Not announce it. It's,
Worser.
Dennis
Lindsey
Mead.
back, left lane, dial 443.
And Dennis Mead, right side, 450.
Dennis Mead, I'm not sure. We didn't get a chance to watch door cars because we were still participating, and we got our participation ribbons.
We were participating. We weren't racing, though.
Participating ribbons.
Yeah. They give participation ribbons? Because that'd be nice.
Not in this sport.
No.
Not with us.
No.
Never. You know what you get? You get the buyback window.
My kids play t-ball, and I found out in the stands they don't keep score. I'm like,
that ain't right.
Years ago. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm keeping score. Oh, 9 separate them. Win light, Mead, 7 dead 2.
Lindsay wasn't bad. Jeez, oh man, she puts the brakes on. She was 16 up front, not realizing her opponent was 9 total in the right lane. Dennis Mead throws it down. Lindsay back is out with that entry. Max Butcher driving Layla's car down in 434.
And then you got Bob McDonough, 492. There's like more than a half a second difference, eh? 492, and you're leaving first by 6 minutes.
I'm not sure his name has 2 T's on the end of it. That doesn't look right to me.
McDonough.
I've known him for a long time. I don't think it has 2 T's, but I might be right. I'm going to ask him later.
Because that says Bob McDonough.
McDonough. Good.
In the pits, double enter door cars. We're looking for you. 1 and 2. 12 to 11.
Win's going to go to Max Butcher, 11, dead 1, 12 total. McDonough's 12 on the tree. Got to take air. Decides to get behind. 11, Max Butcher moving on. Once again, we've called double enter door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Double enter door cars, lanes 1 and 2. We'll give a short respiratory pause here, and then we'll pull the trigger on single enter door cars. So right now, double enter door cars to the front. Round 3.
Yeah, it's round 3. Yeah.
Dragster and door car swap sort of got me there for a second.
What do we got here? Who do we got lining up?
Marty Cheeseman, left lane, dialed 472.
And Logan back, 441. I mean, these guys were just up here.
That's, I guess when you're doubled like that, we could turn them and burn them, man.
What's that like? I don't know.
It's fun.
Yeah.
It's great. It's like a dirt track race. You just make a circle and come right back and go down.
Oh, you got to turn right to go left.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's it.
I know that.
Good job, Lightning McQueen.
Thanks. Logan back's 11 green.
Marty Cheeseman gets a 5 red.
And Logan back was under by 3.
3 thou, take
3 little ones. 3 little ones.
Think he was practicing?
Maybe. Might have been. Yeah.
Logan back, moving on. Former Ace Ohio winner for Saturday. See, I got it right this time.
Yeah.
Jamie Tupper from Canada. Does he live by you?
Well, I mean, by me. Like
near you?
He's like an hour, hour and a half away, maybe.
Then we got towards what side?
Towards I'm on the east side of Southern Ontario. He's on the.
Okay.
He's on the middle side.
Ontario's big, huh?
Well, no, but just the southern part, like between Buffalo and Detroit.
I got you.
Yeah, like we're not up in the Yukon.
I got you.
Then they got Courtney Grisey on the right side, just 416.
Yeah, throw it down. So you come down through Detroit to come here?
I do not.
You do not?
No, I cross at Buffalo or every time I can.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. You said Buffalo area. That's
No, Detroit would be a little out of my way.
You have to go over the Rainbow Bridge?
No, I don't. I don't usually.
Okay.
No.
Just was wondering.
Peace Bridge.
The Peace Bridge.
Yeah, it's peaceful.
Ah.
Yeah.
Understand.
They're good there.
Cool.
Oh, 3,000 separate them.
Advantage, Tupper. Win light, Tupper. 27, 1 above 1, taking 16.
Courtney was 30, 2 above 4. Couldn't get there.
We're going to call, on top of double-enter door cars, we're going to call single-enter door cars now. Double-enter door cars were already called. Calling single-enter door cars. So when you cross the Peace Bridge, what do they ask you? Sir, do you have any alcohol? Well, yeah, in the trailer.
Well, I don't know. I mean, they asked me, where were you born? Like, standard stuff.
And who's the president of the United States of America? I don't know.
No. No, they usually ask me what's in the trailer. When I tell them, then the whole subject changes, right?
Yeah.
They're like, a what? A Datsun? What?
A Datsun.
And then when they look in there, actually, was it
Did they actually look in the trailer sometimes?
They usually look in the trailer. And then, the guy last week was like, oh, man, that car's, just starts talking about the car.
Nice.
Which is great, because I like to change the subject at the border.
Don't pay attention to that 60 gallons of gasoline that I have inside here. Thank you. Are you transporting anything more than this? Yes. Yes, I am.
They usually ask you if you got any alcohol or tobacco or...
What kind of alcohol?
Like drinking. The drinking kind. The drinking kind. You're only allowed to bring so much of that. Like the methanol that you burn, you can bring it. I don't know. I don't know if there's a limit.
Right.
I don't know.
Once again, door cars, lanes 1 and 2, please. Door cars, we need you, lanes 1 and 2. Sorry, Trav, I was sitting on my phone, didn't even realize I had it with me. Door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Come on, we need you. Trav, I promise I'll keep my phone near me now. Call it one more time. Door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Door cars, lanes 1 and 2 for round 3. I believe tonight it'll be the free pizza party buffet. Sponsored by Ship Point Media. I think it's scheduled for 7 o'clock p.m. according to the flyers. I'm looking here. Get your pizza on. Kind of hoping Marco was going to make them this year, but that's not going to happen. Get you some Abruzzi pizza. Once again, thanks to Water Sucks for the water coolers in the staging lanes. There's water out there in the coolers. Give a big thank you to that and to their sponsorship for that. And the loose change tool table, that's down there in the thing. You been making pizza? All day. You have a wood-fired grill?
Yes, sir.
Nice. So how many Diet Mountain Dews have you drank today? Keep track? 6. Oh, okay. Marco's got the loaded. It's loaded now. He's waiting for the kill of the attack. Yeah, we have a T-shirt. Somebody came up here and got the Ted Barnes T-shirt. Oh, he wants a Abruzzi T-shirt. Call her back. I'm going to tell her that right now. You don't realize that the whole conversation was over the internet right now. We had these on right now while you were talking, so she already heard it. We're good. Drivers, lanes 1 and 2, please suit up. I'm getting ready to pull you out here. Once again, door cars, if you have a door car, you're still in competition. Round 3, you should be in the lanes. Track personnel, if you find a chrome fuel cap, or anybody even in the pits, a chrome fuel cap off a dragster, see KJ Brank or bring it up to the tower. She would greatly appreciate it. She lost her fuel cap somewhere, so we'll be on the lookout for a chrome dragster cap. We'd appreciate it. Thank you. Well, that was quick. She found it. Thanks, everyone, for your participation if you're out there looking with a metal detector. Everybody ran and started looking for a cap. KJ appreciates it. She sent a whole row of hearts, so thank you to each one of you. KJ appreciates it. And once again, happy birthday, Bud Brank. Boy, he hates that. He really does. Hey, but he gave you wings and didn't give me any, so you'll have to. Did you sing happy birthday to him? That ain't right. No, we're all good. I want to say hello, though, to his parents that are out listening right now. Frank and Sharon, please make sure that the baby boy, gets a proper birthday cake, candles, put the hat on him, and take pictures, please, and send them to me. Happy birthday, Bud Brank. First two cars getting called in. Yeah, you can kick me out. That's good. Like sharing is caring. Marco, poor guy, been shoveling pizzas all day in his brick oven down there. Is there an Ace trailer brick oven in the back of that? There's an idea ready to pop. Yeah. I've seen it be a DJ karaoke party. Might as well make a pizza oven in the back of it. Round 3 moves on. AGIA sponsored. We're on the door car side. First pair up is going to be Jack Foster in the Chevy Twice with the Zoomies. See how this works, Marco. If you're going to sit in the seat, then you got to do the right side. So you're going to call the right side?
Sure.
Are you sure? Is it on? It's on.
It's on.
It's
Closure
on.
on the right side, down 503.
That's right.
Races will be getting a little tighter here in the third round.
I hope so.
Jack Foster lays down nasty laps every time he's up.
Me and the tree aren't getting along this weekend. We're having a love-hate relationship.
Tree has been tough on everybody. The
It's
heat's
beating the
tough on
crap.
everybody.
I'm telling you. Be struck by lightning. Captain Mosier, right lane. Lightning struck Jack Foster.
Jack Foster's not laying down a good lap this time. 53 on the tree. 1 under, no good. Rob's 18, 13 above, taking 12. Rob's been driving exceptionally well this weekend.
We've decided, we did say that you are exceptionally painful honest on the microphone. Nothing gets swept under the rug. Nothing gets sugar-coated.
That's what I do.
Complete honesty. Jeff Fenn in the left lane dialed in 507.
Rocky Van Note in the Vega Wagon, 567 in the right.
Jeez, oh man, don't make any bad comments about his mom or something. Jeez Louise.
No, he drives that Vega. He
I'm
fits
just
the
saying.
Vega Wagon just
The way
right.
you've been throwing down lately, it's been like, boy, they were terrible.
This will be a good race here also. And then it's not.
And you
4
jinxed
red.
it.
Oh my God. Rocky, don't look at the time ticket.
Yeah, just drive.
Dead 3, just don't look.
Rocky Van Note, just keep driving past the ticket shack. Come back. If you're doubled, life is good. Come back up here.
Rob and Max, hide the extra axles over there. Don't let Rocky get to them.
And I'm going to change before you announce Jeff Fenn's light.
There you go.
There it is.
We'll
You
let
just
him off
hide it.
easy right here.
Michael Miller in the left lane, who beat me last round. 6 flat.
Cameron Cardulis, 6'11" in the right, and the awesome Firebird.
You guys missed an opportunity the last round. There was 2 of those, lane and lane.
Okay.
Complete disco arrows.
Firebird amazing. Like a 79. 008 on the tree. Michael Miller turned to red. Oh, wow. 8 total for Cameron. He's 8 on the tree, dead 0.
Don't you dare come into my backyard or my baseball field and try to beat me.
Yes, sir.
That's right. Mark Lewis in the left lane, dialed 653.
Brett McKay, 596 on the right. Brett McKay in a first-gen Camaro. What is that wagon in the left lane? It's an old Super Stalker.
Correct. That's a Chevy twice also.
I love that car. Needs to put a 4-speed in it.
That would make it a bundle of joy. One of these days, I'm going to put a 4-speed in the GTO and go with the UMTR and have fun again drag racing.
Fun, yes. Okay, they're both
17
good on the
even.
tree.
Even Steven. Who's it going to be?
Brett McKay, 17 on the tree, dead 2, 19 total, taking 3 thou.
Mark Lewis is like, what did I do wrong? I'm 17 with you, and I'm dead 5, and I'm no good. 3 thou.
Great race.
Here, Ted, this is my disco era car that I used to have when I ran no box.
Oh, I love that with the orange.
Timmy McGuire, left lane, dialed 523.
D2 Racing in the right lane, dialed 578 in the 3rd gen.
Demling, 25 red. Timmy McGuire's 14 red behind him. No true start, so Timmy's the winner with the faster car. Timmy's 3 above. Brings up last night's semifinalists last night. Talk about a David and Goliath and Goliath and Goliath. Mikey Bloomfield, left lane, 615.
Kenny Underwood, 604 and a wheelie poppin' Camaro. It's fun to watch. This should be a pretty good lap right here by both of them. Many time winners, both of them.
They should have Indian wrestled before to see who get lane choice. That would have been good. Remember that? You just put your leg up, flip the other guy over?
Yeah.
2 thou separate them.
Just like we thought, they both hit the tree. Kenny Underwood, 10, dead 8, 18 total, taking 1 thou.
Mikey Bloomfield, 12, dead 7. Exactly like we thought. We finally called a race and they actually performed like we thought it was going to happen. Underwood moving on.
Yeah.
Scott Wisen dialed in 598 in the 69 Chevelle, left lane.
Ted Barnes sidekick, Andrew Kirk in the right, Andrew Sturk in the right lane, dialed 561. Andrew Sturk is always smiling. Did you almost smile like when you're traveling up the highway and stuck in? Okay, you got 2.
Yeah, they travel 2 different vehicles. Sturk going to move on this one. In the DSE sponsored vehicle.
14, 7 thou under for the win.
That's a nice bag. That's good.
Wisen was red.
Jake Riley in the grocery getter in the left lane going 658.
Garbo dialed 577 in the right lane.
Yeah, actually, I'm not going to lie. I actually enjoy calling door cars because I don't ever get to do it. So this is a neat. It's kind of neat to watch it a little bit.
Now.
Yeah, I know. Let's
Are
not.
you entering the gambler race?
I have no reason why I should. You want to drive?
No.
Why?
Garbo had a little problem on the starting line. He left when the top bulb was on.
Jake Riley, 18. 8 thou under. 9 thou under, sorry. Looking at the wrong thing. Jake Riley moving on. Mosquito control included.
He smoked every run he's been down the track.
On me, too, when I watched it when I was going by him. I'm like, boy, that's smoking a lot. But it doesn't leave anything down. It's good. Jessica Cameron, speaking of laying one down, 5 total on me yesterday, first round. Thank you very much. I was 13 in the way. She's dialed in 634.
Trevor Deeks is dialed 616 in the right in the dime. Another Canadian. Got that truck?
Yeah.
He hits a tree like he's had it a long time.
Geez, Deeks is 007 James Bond. Takes a little bit too much. Jessica Cameron, 20, dead 7.
Deeks took 22, needed to take 20 or less.
Cameron moving on. So, Marco, when you have dreams, do you dream about power glides?
Pretty much. Or stators, yeah.
Stators. Wonder how we could do this. Benny Shuck dialed in 728 in the pickup truck.
James Sanders, 647 in the 3rd gen Firebird.
1, 2, 3 generations. 80 to 83, 4, I don't remember. Nah. It probably had a 305 in it, is what I'm going to say. 7, yep.
James Sanders is 4 red.
Benny Shuck, 33, 1 above 9. Going to be good enough to go to the next round here. Corey Ellis, left lane, dialed in 693 in the chop top. Adam Snowden in the right lane, dialed in 614. Marco's texting and driving. He's going to run into the cabinet.
Did you call it in for
I
me?
got it. We're good. Don't worry, bro. I got you. It's all
I feel like
good.
This is going to be a good race. Let's see. It's not going to be a good race. The right lane's going to win.
Yeah, Corey Ellis definitely had some mechanical persuasion there. Snowden, 15 and 10 above, taking 2.836. Ellis, I don't know. Trans brake, I'm not sure. Delay box. It's never the transmission, according to Marco, so it can't be that.
Well, he just sat there for 0.3 of a second. That's all.
Maybe he was reading a verse.
Maybe. Could
saying
be.
a prayer.
Yeah.
Reading the IHRA rules.
I used to carry my rosary when I ran the Top Sportsman days.
I used to keep the IHRA rule book inside the car. So
Sarah Floyd in the right lane. She's been hitting the tree all day, so has Doug Bates. This could be a good one. Sarah Floyd, 4 on the tree.
Nice.
17th thou above.
Doug Bates, 009. Takes a little too much, puts her under. Sarah Floyd. Moving on. I used to carry the IHRA rule book, and when somebody would double bulb me, I'd sit back out of the bulbs, and I'd pick it up, and I'd open it up, so when they looked inside the car, I had it open.
There you go. Looking at it.
That's a true story, too.
I believe that.
Because there was a lot of people that used, when, first out in bracket racing, I'm not, we're a little seasoned,
Yes.
My dad was still running super stock, and then we went to bracket racing when I came of age, and, there was a lot of people that were just trying to get in there after 75 dry hops. Mackenzie Bird, left lane in the 69 Camaro, dialed 629.
Nick Wellman dialed 593. Mackenzie has it covered up on the tree. If it runs the number, it does. She's 15. Takes 19 thou. Wellman's 39. 24 above. He hasn't missed the tree often this weekend.
No, he's been driving really well. He drove it down pretty late last night. Robbie Sesko dialed in 642 in the left lane. Taking on Jess Franz in the right lane. Engine builder by trade. Also one of the sponsors for round 9 of France Performance. Once again, we are at Vintage Trailers $20,000 win race. Jess in trouble here. Sesko, 28, dead 2, taking 35 in a parking lot. Jess Franz missed it. He was 51, 1 above 4. We had a couple of them at one point. People were running kits. It might say somebody break. I think we have a car not starting here under the tower. So we're going to give them the time to see if we can go ahead and get it fired up here. St. Schneider sitting in the water box. Out there laying in the puddle, I say it. That would be the great Skeet Pico who came up with that years ago, pulling in a puddle. Miss that guy. Great announcer, great entertainer. Really good for the sport over the years. Looks like we're going to be using the toolkit, loose change tool table, as we're trying to see if we can get this car fired. I want to thank Shane Snyder for being patient here as we're trying to get the car fired under the tower.
Yeah, I guess they're done. All righty.
Shout out to my buddy Brian Lampton. I just looked on here and saw that you contacted me. Thanks for tuning in out there on Motor Mania TV, sponsored by Chuck's Auto Body. Thanks, Chuck's Auto Body, for making it free live stream for everyone. I know I have family that are watching, even though I disappointed them today. But I wanted to thank them for having the live feed out there on Motor Mania TV. St. Schneider's going to get the bye here. Competition single for the car into the tower. Tough break for Austin Cardulis. I know he's a tough hitter down at this track, his stomping ground. Hopefully he can get the car back together, and if he's still in competition with another entry or tomorrow. Speaking of Chuck's Auto Body, I believe Garrett's driving Daddy's truck here today. That beautiful red hot rod.
Nice paint.
Yeah, Chuck has shown me that nose a couple times and shows me how he can take the stripe with it when he wants to.
Marco left, so I picked up a microphone.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Ted Barnes right in here, O Canada.
Yeah.
We got Garrett Griffith in the left lane dialed 628.
Becky Scott, right side, 613.
Beck's in the France Performance.
I like that track.
Round 9 France Performance is sponsored.
She doesn't like her tires.
No, Bex likes burnouts.
Yeah.
Burnouts are fun. Oh, here he comes. He's back. You sure? Yeah. Marco has left the nest.
15 thou separate them.
Garrett with the advantage. Garrett's going to get the win. 30. Take 8 thou.
8 little thou. Becky's 45. 1 over 8. No good.
Garrett Griffith moving on in Chuck's Hot Rod. Matt Morton in the Shark Tooth Grill Duster, I'm going to call it, dialed 578. It's a dart sport from the back. It's a Duster from the front.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Okay, and then we got Jeremy Kessler on the right side, 546.
One of the Kessler crews from down Killcare area. You beat one, you got to beat 7 of them there. A whole stable full of race cars.
All right. 19th thou. Kessler's in trouble.
Matt Morton going to make it work. 11. 1 above 6. Jeremy Kessler puts it under, trying to pace him. He was 30 up front. He takes 5. Not going to work. I don't think it's Davies either. Double D left lane dialed in 623. Thank you to Fleet Doctor.
Yes, sir.
Ride.
Heath Bush, 626 in the right.
Double D and Daddy's Ride. Norm's saying, go ahead, drive it. I guess Barn Find is still broke, he told me this morning.
Yeah, it hasn't been out, has it?
No, not at all. Double D's got him crushed. Let's see what happens here.
Double D's going to win this one. He does.
Double D, 008. Take 46 to be 1 above 1. Justin Logan, left lane, dialed in 626.
Right lane, we have Goddell and Aaron Vell, dialed 626.
He's been holding on to that just to say
That's
that.
what the kids say about him. I don't know.
Is that right?
We're heads up right here.
Your Napa owner in the right lane, and the Pontiac. He's got 2 or 3 of them, too.
Happy new father in the left lane.
Absolutely. Stella Daddy in trouble here. Aaron Vale got him buttoned up.
Aaron Vell, 10 on the tree, 29 above, taking 14th out for the win.
Justin, miss it. Puts it 1 above 0. Not going to work. Time to give the baby a bath, Justin.
All right, Marco's leaving.
Marco, go make pizza.
Right, yeah, oh, it's pizza tonight.
Pizza tonight at
Yeah,
7 o'clock.
I need pizza.
Wood-fired grill pizza.
Pizza. Okay, what do we? We got Tammy Burgess, right side, 528, and you want me to talk for you there? Roman Cosner, left side, 564. Yeah. Tammy's in. Cosner's in. 27 thou separate him. Tammy's in trouble. Win light, Cosner. He was 1 above, taking 16. Burgess broke it out, trying to get there.
Nicky Looney and the Thunderbird dialed in 606.
And, you know, this is probably one of my favorite cars. This is Brian Newport, dialed 588 in that Colt.
Gee.
Dodge Colt. Look at it.
I'm looking at it.
I can't put a tire that size on the Datsun.
I'm looking at it.
Yeah. I love it.
I'm still looking at it.
Yeah.
I'm thinking it sort of looks like the door. So they got a doorstop effect to them, sort of the way
The
they
wedge.
are. Those cars were the absolute pro stock thing.
Yeah.
I remember seeing pictures. Actually, there's another gentleman that actually on my Facebook page.
Ooh, 2 to a 10.
8 thou separator. Crushing the tree. Double breakout's gonna get the win. Taking 5, 8 thou under.
Margin of victory 3. Newport was 10. And under.
Were you going to announce it? I was wondering. There was a respiratory pause there for a second.
Yeah.
I thought it was because you got embellished by the presence of Matt Zapp.
Matt Zapp is in the house.
The voice of the Ace race.
He has an Abruzzi t-shirt.
Look at that.
He has an Abruzzi shirt.
Well, can't help it. You got up and ran 74 miles this morning. You had to change your shirt. Sweaty. Hunter Wolf in the left lane, dialed 661.
Mike Burton, right side, 625.
He's got a knife. Don't make any jokes.
Oh.
If you get hurt, is that workman's comp?
Probably. 10 thou separate him.
Hunter Wolf in control.
Winlight, Burton, 23, dead 7. Taking one
miserable foul. 101, 661. Come on, Dotson guy. What do you think? Give it back?
That's, well, probably.
Close.
I don't know. Maybe.
Hunter Wolf. Oh, sorry. Mike Burton moving on.
Mike Burton. Yeah.
We'll look close there. I love that car. Raisin Kane, left lane, dialed 613.
Rick Bailey, right side, 548 in the Mustang.
We're going to see a Fairmont against a Mustang out there at any other drag race.
Bailey's got work to do.
Kane advantage, double breakout. Going to go to Kane. 7th thou under, taking 12.
Yeah, let's just say Bailey was behind 20 or so at the tree.
Sure.
Yeah.
Mathematically ineligible. I mean, a Fiero 2 M4 Roadster. There you go.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
Like good stuff there.
That is good stuff. Really.
Jeremy Bargo and the S10, 1 out of the 35 that are here, maybe 40. There's more than 40? What's the S10 statistic? Tomorrow round 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
They should be coded separately.
That's
then you
it.
got Dean Turner and that Fiero, like 509. That is no joke, buddy. Like, that's 509.
Well, I mean, it's talk about aerodynamics. The only thing not aerodynamic is the helmet. It's a wedge. Wow. 007 to a 24. Wow. Dean Turner had the advantage. Cannot run the number. Jeremy Bargo, 24, 1 above 0, sneaking in 7th thou. Bargo moving on. That beautiful wagon, Mark Lewis, dialed 654. Taking on, well, a guy that might have won a few checks. I don't know if people would know who it was. Chris Bear, dialed in 589. Everybody knows I'm kidding. Chris Bear has a building with checks in it. 2 or 3 of them at my cost. He's dialed in 589. Twelve to a 6, we got a drag race. It's going to be Mark Lewis, 12, dead 9, 5 thou finish line. I'm going to say Chris dropped him off at 115, 006 out front. Mark Lewis moving on. I think Chris is still double though. We'll see if he comes back around. Next up, the Chevy Twice, a Jack Foster, zoom, dialed 549. Taking on George Sarcento. Sarcento, I got it. Dialed in 485, rocket ship. Sarchenko going to get the win, 14, dead 2, taking 9 thou. Get you some at a 485 car. Foster wasn't bad, he's 20, dead 5. Just not on the rocket ship. Sarchenko moving on. Brings up the R&R Auto Body, Adam Albright, dialed in 5.69. Taking on Mark Cooper in the Plymouth Arrow, dialed in 5.77. Hey, it's the Archer. Travis, how's the arrow shooting going? You doing all right there, buddy? Yeah. Bullseye after bullseye. All you need is one of those things that go on your eye that has the glass thing. Ready to go. Are you enjoying the staging lanes? Everything going good? Good day. Well, we have a 3-foul difference, and it's going to be Mark Cooper, 14, dead 7, taking 19. Adam Albright had the advantage on the starting line with 11 and runs 3 above 9. Not going to work. Cooper moving to the next round. Once again, we are in AGIA round 3 with the door cars. At this time, attention in the pits, double dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Double dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Cameron Caldulis in the left lane in the Firebird Trans Am, dialed 611. Corvette, right side, dialed in 499. 62 or 63 split window, I'm not sure. $23 to a 36. Advantage, Cardulis. Win light, Cardulis, 23. 4 above, taking 2, 5, 6, 7. Something happens to the Corvette, mystery driver. Cameron Cardulis takes his ball and bat and says, I'm going to the next round in my home track. Kyle Albright in the left lane, dialed in 560, taking on Rob Mosier, the king of Mosier Engineering, dialed in 503. I asked him for a hat. They still didn't give me a hat. My other one looked like it got run over by a freight train. Well, we got some alcohol dripping out of Kyle Albright's car. Lightened her up and put her under. See, if he had his fuel cap on, that wouldn't have happened. He would have been right on the money. Albright was 18, Rob Mosier 17, 1 above 1, taking 14. I'm sorry, behind 13. I'm looking at the bottom. Kyle Albright, under 3 thou. We'll have to do some moppy mop, some fuel, and somebody tell Kyle Albright he needs to put his fuel cap on, please. Pulling in the puddle now, Jess Franz of Franz Performance, sponsor of Round 9. Taking on Brett McKay, dialed in 595 in that awesome 60, I believe it's a 68 because it doesn't have wing windows, but it could be fiberglass. There is another subtle to them. I usually look for the wing window on a 67. Is that what it is, the difference between them? See, I speak Firebird. I have a 69 Firebird, that Dad does, so. Whoops. That didn't go well. He better back her up. There we go. Jess Franz, sorry, I was looking at the wrong item here. Issues with the burnout, gets a little more water, gonna run through. They are good and hot now, I guarantee that. Jess Franz, a.k.a. John Force. Yeah, Shelly does some good ones, too. She likes to burn out. She thinks they're fun. We're going to, as she launches the rods into outer space, we're going to put a line lock on Cha-Cha Almer's car. That's it. Both drivers in. Wow, 5 to a 13. We got a race here. Jess Fran's going to get it done. 13, dead 2. 005 Stripe says, now that's a burnout. Brent McKay, 005, one above 5. Good lap. Just isn't going to work for that run. Jess Fran's moving on. Jordan Crow on the potential bye, dialed in 471, meets Sierra Floyd, the last door car. Thank you very much, Scotty Phillips, for the information. One red. I believe he lost them both there. Potential buy, Sierra Floyd. Wow, choose 005, dead 0, 5 total. I don't care that you were on the buy. I'm going to take it away from you. Sierra Floyd lays 5 total down.
comes to drag racing, experience matters. For decades, racers have trusted Abruzzi Racing transmissions, built by champions for champions. Whether you need a high-performance transmission or the most consistent durable converter, Abruzzi delivers. Plus, with a 90-day stall change and a full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Don't settle for less. Get the performance and reliability you need. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
How would you like to have champion racers you know and trust to handpick the best products in the industry for you and your vehicle? With 25 years in the business and 8 NHRA World Championships, Sal and Peter Biondo of Biondo Racing Products will get you the right parts at the best prices, along with unmatched racer-friendly advice. From safety equipment to electronics and everything in between, call the racers at Biondo or visit BiondoRacing.com.
Come on, turn the mic on and tell them everything. You got it. It's good.
I don't know.
You know what's funny? I have the same microphone when I sing. Pretty close.
Really? So what you're saying is I could sing into this?
No. Have at it. Sing
Not.
Bud Brink happy
No.
birthday.
Bud Brink. So it's an all run, but you have to be out of competition and you have to have $100.
Oh.
Yeah. Right?
Yeah, you have to pay $100.
You have to pay $100.
Get in it.
Right. It's not that kind of all run. Like
It's an all run.
right.
It's an all
But
skate.
you have to pay to enter. It's an all skate. See?
It's an all skate.
That's.
See?
I can do that. I should announce that would be like the chicken dance.
And you can enter. You could double enter all of them.
I bet you half the people in the pits have roller skated at some point in their life because it
That was
used to be
huge.
cool. It was cool back in the early '80s.
Yes. It was really cool.
No, it was.
I had my own skates. I'm not gonna lie.
No, oh dude,
did.
I had the shoes, drilled a hole in them, put the plate in the truck. They're called the trucks. Put those on. Oh yeah.
I don't know if he's listening or not, but you know who was the master roller skate extraordinaire, like Olympic? Rick Schneider. Did you know that?
I didn't know that.
There's videos online. I've seen him.
I don't think he ever roller skated where I was working.
Yeah,
You know.
Rick Schneider. He was an amazing, like, on USA team.
Did you know that,
roller
Matt Zapp,
skater.
that I was a disc jockey? Yeah.
Run. Mm-hmm. Did not know that either.
Wow. There's a lot. We know, like,
Just
you guys
imagine
know
that.
people.
But can he play a guitar?
Isn't that a song? But can he play guitar? Isn't that a lyric or something?
Yes. I didn't write it.
No, I know, but what is it? What is it? What song?
Actually,
is it?
my buddy just, I should probably play that through. There was a couple songs pitched to me this week, actually. I should probably play them. They're actually pretty decent. Did you? Cool. You write poetry too? Good for you, man.
Just the lyrics, but not the music.
You can only buy back once.
Well, no, today I could have bought back twice.
Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of buyback tickets. Travis must have emptied his pockets up here. Two of them are probably mine.
Go ahead. This is on. Everyone can hear me. Yeah, it was on the whole time.
All right, so folks, if you want to get into that $100 entry for $5,000 to win and you're out of the main event, please do so. You can double enter, but we'd rather not have buybacks in that. We would love to just start the race and roll. So if you are interested, it's $100 to enter, $5,000 to win up top, and you can go back to the Ace trailer and get registered up. So we are looking for drivers that are interested in tonight's second chance race. It's $1,000 or $5,000 to win, $100 to enter your opportunities. You want to get a couple more shots at the track before Sunday morning, and to do that, just as cheap as a test and tune, and you could walk away with $5,000. So please stop by the Ace trailer and sign on up, as we are moving through the beginnings of round number 4, are we not? And we are rolling into Biondo Racing Products round number 4. Dragsters coming out. We do have an all call for dragsters. There should be 26 of you in the staging lanes. In door cars, when you're ready, you can roll them to 3 and 4. Door cars, you can roll them to the lanes, please. Door cars to 3 and 4. There should be 31 plus or minus door cars coming back. You never know who identifies as what, so sometimes there's roadsters. It could be on the open-bodied side, that sort of thing. Oh, okay, well, again, I'm just here to do my job. I'm not going to walk into this conversation. I have no idea what I just stepped on, but 26 door cars, 26 dragsters apparently, and 31 door cars plus or minus coming back for a total of 57 this round, with Carson Griffith on the buy run.
Thank you, Matt. Scott Kovacic dialed in 462 in the left lane.
We're up. Max Butcher, 434. See, when I say that dial, I think small block Chevy.
Rattled a little bit out of the burnout for Butcher.
Look at the chunks.
Ouch. A little bit chunky there. He probably looking for a dentist or an orthodontist at this point from the fillings that are out of his mouth.
Yeah, that probably would have hurt. Left side leaves first. Left side. Yeah, Winlight Butcher. He's 24, one above 6.
Kovacic, trip, zip, 0, takes 49 to be 9th out under. And Butcher's coming pretty hard, but just a little bit too much stripe. Max Butcher moving on.
That was with no burnout.
That was with the big rattles. That car goes one flat. Yeah, look at the marks on the track.
Joe Cheeseman in the left lane dialed in 451.
Logan Mack right side, 441.
Marco, are you going to announce again?
Marco. Marco's here.
I felt the eyes on the back of my head.
Yeah.
That's it. Gotcha.
Yeah. 9,000 Winlight, Logan back. 17, dead 3, taken 5.
Mr. Go Dead On goes dead on 3. That's what he does.
Yeah, he goes dead on. Yeah. Thanks.
Joe Cheeseman's 008. One above 7.
Yeah.
5 behind. Logan back. Goldilocks moves on.
Goldilocks? Oh, yeah. Right. I get it.
He's got
locks.
The most gorgeous, beautiful. Is that what it is? Marco says that if Logan wins, they're going to cut his hair. I don't see that happening. He's pretty big. I don't see it. Oh, I believe he could win. I'm more worried that he's not going to let you cut his hair.
What I just heard is Lou take that
Kelly, 006 up front. Dead 1. Drusik was red. Tim Kelly was like 7 total. You had no chance. Sorry. Dead 4. That's close.
I mean, he took 6.
Right. Took 6 to be dead 4 with a 3 red light. That's a perfect
That's
package.
pretty good. If you actually average all that out, I think he's
7
1
green,
total.
7 red.
I think he's 1 total.
That's it. We're good. The Rock dialed in 466.
Yeah, no, it's algebra. Yeah, no. Tim Browning, right side, 473.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do algebra in Canada, Marco. They do.
Yeah, but it's pretty. A equals A.
No,
A equals EH.
You gotta add half of a B to the A.
A or A?
Oh, A. Oh, I
equals
get it.
A.
That went over my head.
A equals EH.
Went over my head. Browning missed something.
Dennis Rock going to get the free ride on this one. 19, 3 above, taking 3.5024. Tim Browning, obviously something going wrong there. Car not happy. Didn't leave the line, unfortunately. So Dennis Rock moving on. Dylan Hatchett, Hatche?
No, Hache.
I'm sorry, Sachet with an H. I got you.
Sachet
475. Double door cars. We need you at this time. Lane 3 and 4. Double door cars. Front of the line. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Keep her moving.
And then you got Billy back on the right side, 430. Dylan will leave almost a half a second first.
Dylan Hache. He's going to go dead 9, 002 up front, 11 total. Billy backs 10. Gives him 1 foul to work with.
Nice. Nice.
Rolls. Back to you, Ted.
And we need double door cars. We need double door cars. If you're a door car and you are doubled, I'm not. Well, I'm a door car, but I'm not double. Well, I was, yeah. I'm all washed up. Anyway, if you are a double door car, you need to be at the front of the lanes.
Courtney Grisey in the rocket ship in the dialed 418 in the left lane.
And Scotty Phillips, 481, and there's that that backwards thing, 1881.
You almost said dyslexia, but you were gonna mispronounce it.
I was gonna. That's it. Yeah,
we got it.
That's Canadian.
Did you go get your entry for the race yet?
No, I'm not gonna do that.
You're not gonna.
I'm not. I'm no good today.
I'm gonna put Marco or Matt in my
no
car.
good. So who wants to drive a Datsun? You want to drive a Datsun? Come up here and see me.
Well, I think you got a guy right here. Go ahead, Matt. Look, he's like, yes, It's going to be Courtney Grisey, 23, dead 7, taking 2 miserable 2 thou. Max Mosier in the left lane, dialed 455. Taking on Dennis Mead, dialed in 450. Dennis Mead gets away one. He's 32, dead 7.
All right, I'm going to announce here, Jamie Tupper, left side, fellow Canadiana, fellow winner ace race.
Correct.
460.
I guess I'll get the right side.
Yeah,
the pride of Beaver County, Kevin Boring.
Where's Beaver County?
Beaver County is north of Pittsburgh.
Okay. All right, why do they call it Beaver County?
That's what it is. It's a
all right, because we have beavers in Canada. We have a lot, like there's, yeah, they build the dams with the wood in the rivers.
Do you have counties?
You have no, we have provinces, we have townships, we have regions.
You don't have
We
boroughs?
don't really call them counties. I live in a hamlet.
Okay, we're just going to leave that one alone.
The Canadian geese, they make a mess all the time.
The geese are not American to fly back over the border?
No.
Do they have a passport?
The monarch butterflies go from Canada to... Thank you. 10,000 separate up. Right side gets a win by 0004.
Kevin Boring taking none of it. Air. 25, dead 4. Good for him. Look at that. Jamie Tupper got a decent lap. He's one above 4, 15.
I mean, that's pretty
And
good.
We'll see. I'm not sure if former champ here is still in with 2 or 1.
I can't tell anything.
It brings up Silbilly in the left lane, dialed in 462.
And Mikey Bloomfield, 452.
I cannot tell anything on that picture. It's into the sun.
Silbilly's trending. He's on a move.
Yeah.
He's a master of social media. He's good for the sport. He's like the Disco Dean of Sil's Garage.
You see Disco Dean crashed.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Thank goodness he's okay, and I guess from what I've read and what I've seen, the messages I've seen, he's okay. We're glad that you're all right, Dean, if you're out there.
A little bit. Right side gets the win. 16 dead 9.
Silbilly takes 9. He needs to take 3. Mikey Bloomfield is not giving you an inch on that racetrack. Bloomfield moving on. Yeah, Disco, if you're listening out there, we hope you're all right, buddy. And equipment can be fixed. Equipment can be, bought. Same thing with Jeff Lutz. Misfortune last night with the situation he had with the driver coming towards him and losing the whole rig.
The rig, like it's gone.
And those guys, I remember racing with Lutz and Coach, they're hungry guys.
Right, 7 gets the win. 2 above 4, taking 11. Nice.
McCullough, he missed it a little bit. He's 37. He's 1 above 0, and
I would take the 37. That'd be a good light for me today.
It's marginal.
It
is what it is.
Hip on this business, so.
Briscoe, did I get it right? Richard Briscoe, dialed in 488. Is that correct?
Yeah, Briscoe. I think that's how you say it. Yeah. And then we got Devin O'Brien, right side 457.
Yep.
Last pair.
Ooh, it is the last pair. It got quiet under the tower.
Well, there's 1 car left I see out there.
Door cars are coming. Did we call all the rest of the door cars?
Well, good.
Well, we called the doubles. All right, 13 to a 54. Right side is in. Win light, right side. Devin O'Brien, 13, 2 above 2. Right side breaks it out, 4th thou, but 54 on the tree. He is not getting there.
How would you like to have champion racers you know and trust to handpick the best products in the industry for you and your vehicle? With 25 years in the business and 8 NHRA World Championships, Sal and Peter Biondo of Biondo Racing Products will get you the right parts at the best prices, along with unmatched racer-friendly advice. From safety equipment to electronics and everything in between, call the racers at Biondo or visit BiondoRacing.com.
American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Winning takes experience. For decades, champions have trusted Abruzzi Racing Transmissions for high-performance, durable transmissions and converters. With a 90-day stall change and full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
That's right. There's more than 300 people on property, so there'd be for 365 people on property. So statistically, there should be more than one. What do we got?
Max Butcher in the left lane, dialed in 435. He did a good burnout that time.
Yeah, good. And Marty Cheeseman. I mean, I don't know Marty, but I love that. Cheeseman. 472. I'm discovering
the Cheesemans have a whole fleet of race cars here.
But when you announce like names, they're like celebrities. They're all celebrities.
Yes.
Really.
And they're on TV right now.
And they're on TV. It's a commercial. Well, no, it's kind of delayed. It's delayed a bit.
Right. Oh, I see Logan Back is back under 2.
Logan Back is back. He's back. All right. Cheeseman's in. Pre-stage. Right? Butcher's rolling up.
Both drivers in. Tree drops.
Win light. Cheeseman, 17, breaks out 5.
Max Butcher misses a little bit, puts it 2 under, still 14 behind. Marty Cheeseman moving on.
A lot of math in this sport.
Yes.
A lot of math. Public service announcement. You want your kids to learn math, get them to take up drag racing.
We're rolling into the door cars.
We got a door car and a dragster. We got,
how about that?
So you got Benny Shuck, 729, and Logan Back, 440. Like that's almost a 3-second.
Would you want to drive that stripe?
You don't.
Good Lord.
I mean, you just kind of point it straight and go and just
Jesus, take the wheel.
Cross the fingers. I mean, you're not judging it. It's gonna be what, 50-mile-an-hour difference?
Yes. At least. Probably more than that.
Both in.
I'd say Logan.
That's separate them. Win light, door car, 17, dead 6. Logan Back, 16, 1 above 6. 9 thou margin of victory.
And he meant to do that.
92 miles an hour left side, 158 in the right side. You're standing on the side of the interstate, going by it. That's how that is.
Yes, pretty much. That is, wow. Only it's twice as fast.
That's awesome. What are we? We're in door cars now.
Yes. What are we waiting on here? Oh, looks like we have a little discrepancy with the dial-ins, because I don't think Matt Morton can go 549 unless he got thrown out of a plane. There we go.
There you go.
That's right. 579 looks better.
Rob Mosier on the right side, 503. He can probably go 503.
Yes, he can go 503 because he won 499 earlier this week.
Okay, there you go. You're rolling up.
Reset, pre-stage. Bump, bump, bump. You go in. No, you go in.
No, I don't want to go in. You go in. No. Oh, I'm flickering. Here we go.
Matt's got a lot of fuel. It's in there for a while.
Ooh, 13,000 difference.
Win light. He's going to go to Matt Morton. 16, dead 6. Rob Mosier, 29. 2 above, dropping anchor at 138. Matt Morton moving on. Brings up Mackenzie Bird in the 69 Camaro, dialed 631.
Adam Snowden, right side, 614 in the Chevy 2. I like those Chevy 2s, you know. They remind me of a Datsun. It's a little bit bigger.
I don't know if I see that at all.
You're just not looking. You're not looking.
We could put the Datsun in the trunk.
Probably. Oh, 35. Win light, right side, 30. Dead 0. Taken 39. I mean, you don't have to lift if you're going to run right on.
And if you're going to miss the tree, they're both on. One's dead 0, one's dead 4.
Yeah, you don't lift. You don't have to lift if you're going to run dead.
That's it.
You don't have to.
Snowden moving on. Mark Lewis in the killer wagon, dialed 655.
Yeah, you like that wagon. Yeah,
I could own that.
Aaron Vale, right side, the Pontiac, 626.
Goddale and Aaron Vale.
Yeah, that's what Marco calls him. Yeah.
He's driving the Pontiac. I sort of dig it.
Yeah.
Gotta
You
like it a
Pontiac
little
guys
bit.
all stick together. I know a couple Pontiac guys in Canada too.
Sure.
Yeah.
I think we have mutual acquaintances.
We have Pontiac guys in Canada.
6 to an 11.
Nice.
Get some.
Win light, right side, 6, 1 above 2. Got behind to do it.
Yeah, Mark Lewis was 11 up front, puts it 1.3 under. No good. Changed by itself. Jeff Fenn dialed in 507 in the 69 Camaro in the left lane.
Kenny Underwood, right side, 603. I think he's got a little blower on that car. Is that a thing? That's something.
I heard it chunking a little bit.
Yeah, that's cool.
Kenny never leaves. He don't leave stuff alone. He likes to try different stuff all the time.
Throttle stops it in hot rod with a blower.
Cool.
That's something.
Yeah, he's definitely, he likes to change things up. He drives different. Very good bracket racer.
And a 4 to 1 perfect. Win light, Underwood, double breakout. Let me see if I get this. Double breakout. Kenny Underwood breaks out by 3 thou. Fenn breaks out by 6. Margin of victory, 3 thou.
That is one heck of a drag race.
I can't even keep track.
Jeff Fenn's like, I'm take 7, I'm trip zip, and I'm no good.
No good.
Kenny Underwood just punishes people like that. Jeff Fenn, great drag racer, out with that situation there. Kenny Underwood moving on. Timmy McGuire, old Dragway 42 racer, dialed in 525.
Brett McKay, right side, 595. And 20 advantage. On the McKay side, 18, dead 4, taken 9.
Timmy breaks it out, trying to stay out ahead. Can't do it. Fun fact about Timmy McGuire.
Tell me the fun fact.
The first time that I met him at Dragway 42, I was running gasoline. I just bought the GTO, and he was in front of me. And he was warming up an alcohol car, and I had never been around one very much.
Yeah, were you crying?
I got out of the car and fell out. Couldn't breathe.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm so sorry. He's such a nice guy. Good, really good racer too.
Yeah.
And I'm like, how could you possibly ever run that? And here we are. That's
are.
all I run is alcohol.
Here we are.
now.
Andrew Sturck, right side, dialed 561.
Robbie Sesko dialed 641 in third generation Camaro. Ooh.
Andrew goes red by 3.
Camaro makes a move. Straight down. Still puts it 8 thou under, 22. Sesko. Moving on. Jeremy Bargo in the left lane in the S dime, dialed 614.
Cameron Cardulis, dialed 613. Almost identical. You won't even see it. That trio looked the same. But it's different.
It is when you get to slip.
Yeah. You know, if you'd have told me before I got into racing that I could feel thousandths of a second, I would have said you're lying. But
Sometimes you really could feel it too.
You can't, and I don't mean like I can't feel 2 or 3, but I can feel 20 easy.
Yep.
Right?
Car tells you if it's happy or not too.
Both are in. 1 to a 30. Win light, right side, 1, dead 8, 9 total, taking 26.
Cameron Cardolis is just mean right now.
That's something.
He is just being mean.
Fargo goes dead 5. No good.
No good. Not going to work.
Sorry.
Yep. Cardolis moving on. Jessica Cameron dialed in 634 in the Cutlass.
Sierra Floyd, 578 in the right side. That car's got some history.
A ton. Grandpa standing on the starting line on the right-hand side there. Denny's. I couldn't tell you how many laps Denny has in that car.
One of them's 19. The other's 18. Got different. Win light, right side, 1. 1 above 1, taking 15. Left side, 19. Dead 8, no good. I mean, that'll win you rounds. That'll win you rounds.
Cameron's like,
anywhere.
No regrets.
That'll win you rounds anywhere, just not in that pairing.
Double D left side. Thank you very much to the Fleet Doctor for providing our door prize, which nobody has.
Do we have a win yet?
No win yet.
If March 3rd is your birthday, get up here. We got a 3-jug trailer organizer from Fleet Doctor sitting here waiting for you.
If your birthday is March 3rd.
March 3rd. Any year, March 3rd.
Yep.
Oh, we got Mark Cooper on the right side, 577.
Well, I mean, we've got to do the winner's circle.
20 thou difference. Cooper's got a bit of work to do. Can he do it? No. Right or left side wins. 1 above 2.
Did you say A on the mic?
I said A on the mic. I did. I can't help it. Davis, moving on.
It's all about the accent, I guess.
All about it. A. We say A all the time, but then you guys say uh-huh. Uh-huh. Like you go somewhere and you say thank you, they say uh-huh.
Greg Kane in the left lane in the Ford.
It's a different thing.
Dialed in 611.
Sharchenko, I mean, just down 485 in the door car. I mean, okay. Yeah. 39 to a 63. You guys figure it out. Win light, left side. 39, dead 1, taken 40. Right side 63, 1 above 7. Yeah, no, that's no good. It's no good.
Ford will be back.
Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting about that.
Jake Riley in the left lane dialed 648.
Yeah, so
Mike Burton, 625. In the Monza. Remember all the Monzas? Used to be a lot of those cars. Yeah. Where are they now?
Ton.
Well, one's right there.
There's one here.
Yeah.
Not many, though. No?
Aerodynamic, right? 2 thou separate them. Burt, 20, 1 above 0. Left side breaks it out, 7 thou. Taking 19, but no good. Burton moving on. See, I added it. I did it there.
It was it. You didn't say a boot.
I didn't say a boot.
Roman Cosner in the left lane dialed 564.
Shane Snyder. See, I blended them together. Dialed 517 in that roadster. You gotta love those roadsters, eh? You can see anything. Like it's 360. If you could spin your head around, you could see right behind you.
Well, they're definitely the best weapon of supergas. There's no doubt about that. And they stop like they throw an anchor out of them. Hi.
Carson Griffith, waiting for you. You're on the bye. Need you in the lanes, please. Carson Griffith, waiting for you for the bye. What do we got? We got 4 thou separated. 19. Oh. Right side had the advantage. Breaks it out. 11 thou. Left side for the win. Cosner moving on.
Jess Franz dialed in 603 in the Camaro in the left lane.
It would be nice if they
Nikki Looney, right side, 6:05. They will leave together. That's what it'll look like. They won't be together, but.
I said it would be nice if they said don't worry about streaming the Gamblers race.
And they're not together. 23 thou separate them. Right side has the advantage. Right side. 11 dead 6, 17 total. Left side is 34 and wasting fuel.
Yeah,
Looney, moving on. Carson Griffith, if you're not there, we need you.
Are we waiting on doubles or something? Oh,
So we're not quite done yet, right? We're waiting on a Carson Griffith. I know we're waiting on Carson. I don't know if we're waiting on anybody else. If we're waiting on any doubles, I don't know. But we're not done. We're not quite done. This is round 4? Do we got anybody in the lanes for round 5? Should we have people in the lanes for round 5? Okay, no, we're not calling anybody just yet. I'm new here, right? I had no training. Like,
This is your apprenticeship.
yeah. Does that mean I got to go
Sitting
for get
beside
the
the
coffee?
pastor here.
I got to get the
Matt
coffee.
Zapp.
All right, apparently nobody's birthday is March the 3rd, so because we still have this prize up here from the Fleet Doctor. So if your birthday is on the 3rd of any month, come to the tower, and you will receive a 3-trailer jug holder from Fleet Doctor. Sierra Floyd, we are looking for you. Sierra Floyd to the lanes, please. We are looking for you. Oh. All right, so we had a winner. Thank you, Fleet Doctor. All right, now we got some vintage stuff to give away. So, first person to the tower who wears a large shirt or wants they're an XL and they want to look jacked, come on up. We won't make you try it on. So you wear a large shirt or you wearing somebody that knows someone that does, come on up. Courtesy of Vintage Trailers.
And it has sleeves on it, Matt, so don't come off.
All right, there is stuff going on the racetrack.
Looks like Carson's going to take his bye first.
All right,
we have a few door cars coming back that were doubles.
Sorry to interrupt you there, man. The shirt's gone. It didn't last. See that you just say what size shirt people come running.
Matt got the scissors out and started cutting the sleeves off of it.
Yeah.
And
all right, Carson Griffiths there. He's got a 486 on the window. We'll see what he does, but it doesn't really matter.
Carson, 27. 3 above. Taking a nice, easy solo run. Garrett Griffith, 628 in the left lane, taking on Cameron Cardulas, dialed 613.
All right, sorry, I'm back. Wait a second.
We're good. We're holding down the fort.
Now you got Garrett Griffith. Are they related?
I don't think so.
Oh.
2 different fams. Chuck Griffith's related to Garrett Griffith. That's
well, just, you had a Griffith in the left lane. Now you had another Griffith in the left lane.
It's a common name.
Yeah.
I will ask next time. I'm not sure.
No, that's okay.
Both drivers in. Clean and green.
Definitely green. Both were green.
5 thou separated. Who's it going to be?
Right side. 32, dead 2. Taking 17. Nice.
Garrett Griffith, 28. 2 above. Not going to work. 27 on the tree, my
Well,
bad. 628 dial.
27, 28 wouldn't.
It's close.
Yeah.
Cardulis stays doubled.
Sierra Floyd does not like tires.
She said we're going to use them up.
Yeah.
It's been working so far. She's been laying down some really good laps.
Yeah.
She's dialed 579 in the ragtime Camaro.
And we got Rob Moser in Rocky Van
Notes car.
Vega.
Yes.
Dialed 560. I assume he's probably driven that before.
Camp Mosier
Yeah.
says we have a problem.
Yeah.
It's legal. It's right in the flyer.
Oh yeah.
And we're gonna jump in the wagon.
It's a cool car.
Fast too.
Yeah.
560's fast.
560. 560 is not. You're not messing around.
Yep.
Six to a 14.
It's good.
In light,
He's
right
gonna
side. 14 dead 0. Taking air. Actually,
air,
using
0-3.
Triple
using 3/4 of the track. He said, "Whoa,
Triple
Betsy."
03. Now, I mean, Sierra Floyd. Okay, 6 dead 8.
Yeah, 6 dead 8.
Sorry, no good.
What a great lap! Holy cow, that
Yeah.
was a good race.
Wow.
Rob used all of it. He used 700 feet of the track.
Yeah. Is that it for the round?
I think we're good now.
I think we're done the round now.
How would you like to have champion racers you know and trust to handpick the best products in the industry for you and your vehicle? With 25 years in the business and 8 NHRA World Championships, Sal and Peter Biondo of Biondo Racing Products will get you the right parts at the best prices, along with unmatched racer-friendly advice. From safety equipment to electronics and everything in between, call the racers at Biondo or visit BiondoRacing.com.
At this time, attention in the pits. Dragsters to 1 and 2. There are no doubles remaining in dragsters. So dragsters are in 1 and 2. The only double remaining is in door cars, so is Cardulis. And Cameron, whenever you're ready, you're the only door car that's doubled. At your convenience, you can come up to lanes 3 and 4. We'd love to have you in the front of the lanes. So at this time, there's no doubles in dragsters. So dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Cameron Cardulis, you can bring your Trans Am Firebird. I think it's a Trans Am or a Firebird. I forget which one it is. Yes. Round 5, you can come up to lanes 3 and 4. We'd like to thank Race Tools Direct for sponsoring the round 5. One more time.
You ever look at the Race Tools Direct stuff? They got some good stuff.
A cousin of mine is actually buying a lift from them.
Yeah, nice. All right, go ahead.
Anyways, once again, I'll make the call. Dragsters 1 and 2. Yeah, we'd like to thank Lee Newmeyer. I know Lee Newmeyer is part of the Race Tools Direct. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
This just in from the word of Matt Zapp, the Ace Ohio official voice, is that Cameron Cardulis, you are also the bye with your second entry. So you're the only one that's doubled, and you are the potential bye. So we need you the head of 3 and 4 at your earliest convenience before we call door cars. So there we have it. So, dragsters 1 and 2, let's roll. Round 5. Cameron, you will be the bye with your 240X number. So your 240 number you will run. So when you come up to 3 and 4, I'm sorry. Okay, my bad. I got it backwards. I'm being corrected. It's in the text. So you will be running the 240X number. You're on the bye with 240. My mistake. I wanted to announce it so you knew, that's all. Once again, dragsters 1 and 2, thank you. Kelly, I don't know what you're meaning, buddy. I don't know what that means. Clarity. Text me back, brother. Thanks for the popsicle. That's nice. Yes. Not to be any confusion there. Hey, we're in round 5. Sure. You can have this one. It's all good. Matt Zapp, how's your weekend going so far?
Well, the bottom line is things have been safe, running according to expectations, so we're very thankful for all of that. It's obviously been a little bit warm today, and we want to say thank you and encourage our racers, as we are doing with our staff too, to please stay hydrated while you're out there. And want to remind you that Water Sucks Electrolyte Drink Mix is one of our official sponsors of the week, as well as the other 2 races. So be sure to add that to your water if you want a little bit more electrolytes. It'll help carry you forward. And we want to remind everybody that you still have an opportunity to get in tonight's $5,000 to win gamblers race. It's only $100 to enter. You can double down. You can double enter if you need to, want to, but there will be no buyback. So it's double entry only. 100 for $5,000. You can single or double.
First pair out. We're in Dragsters. We're in round 5. We are moving along here. Max Mosier dialed in 456. He'll be taking on Devin O'Brien in the right lane, dialed 457.
So right now we have over 75 drivers entered in tonight's gamblers race. We have 29 cars coming back this round. That means there'll be 15 moving on, 14 with an opportunity to jump into the gamblers. All right, now we're calling door cars to the lanes, please. Door cars to the lanes as we have Cardulas to the front. We need all remaining awesome door cars. So if you are one of the 15 drivers that are on the door car side of that field,
Lights everywhere. Who's it going to be? Devin O'Brien, 007, dead 5, taking 3 thou. Max Mosier's like, I'm 002, drops him 1 above. Devin O'Brien laying down the law on that pass. Dylan Hache, dialed in 475. I got it right, Matt. Did you hear? Taking on Courtney Grisey in the rocket ship, 418. Mad Scientist looking on. Got the tune. Got the talent. Got the driver. Grisey in. Tree falls. Hache in control, but breaks out. Getting that top end charge. He takes 39. Courtney Grisey says, thank you very much. Runs a 20 on an 18. 19 reaction. Courtney Grisey moving on. Tim Kelly now in the left lane, dial 451. Taking on Mikey Bloomfield, dialed in 452. To a 37, advantage Kelly, Winlight Kelly, 24, dead 3, taking 29. Bloomfield, 37, 1 above 9. Kelly moving on. The Rock, dialed in 466 in the left lane. Taking on Maximus Butcher, dialed in 434. Butcher, 14, dead 9. Butcher moving on. Ryan Sparks in the left lane, dialed 442. Taking on Marty Cheeseman, dialed in 471.
Matt said that MMTV radio.
Well, no good to worser. Marty Cheeseman, 38, 1 above 3. Taking 53, do the math. Ryan Sparks was 2 above. Cheeseman moving on. Logan back, dialed in 441 in the left lane. Taking on the pride of Beaver County, Kevin Boring, dialed in 473. Checking them out online at Boring Automotive, by the way. Chip and Kevin run. They have a nice automotive service. Kevin. 22, dead 6. Logan, 53, 1 above 2. 1 above 1, sorry. Kevin Boren moving on, round 6. Brings us to the tail end of our dragsters. So we're gonna have a dragster door car matchup here. Greg Kane dialed in 610, taking on Carson Griffith, dialed in 483. Sorry, Kelly. I'd like to attend the Ultimate down there at KK, but I unfortunately have shows that weekend and Chelsea has a football game as we're in that. Appreciate that. Carson Griffith, full control. Carson Griffith get the win. 24, 3 above, taking 32. Greg Kane said, wow, I'm behind. I'm going to give it to you. Doesn't work out. Carson Griffith moves on.
All right, attention gamblers, race drivers. If you are in tonight's gamblers race, we will be running double entered cars together first. If you are doubled in tonight's gamblers race, I repeat, if you are doubled, and only if you are doubled, whether you are a door car or a dragster, it doesn't matter. We are looking for double entered gambler race drivers. If you are doubled up in the gamblers race, lanes 1 and 2 at this time. Double entries only for the gamblers race. If you are doubled to lanes 1 and 2, please, for the gamblers race.
Double D, David Davis, dialed 610 in the left lane. The Fleet Doctor ride. Fleet Doctor responsible for the giveaways that we just had here for the birthdays. Thank you, Fleet Doctor. Taking on the lone remaining double, Cameron Cardulis, dialed 613. To a 30. Advantage, Dave Davies. Dave Davis wins. 18, dead 7. Cameron, 30 and 1 above 5. Cameron will come back for the buy run. Potential buy run. Dave Davis, double D, moves on. Benny Shuck, dialed 729 in the pickup. Taking on Rob Mosier in the Van Note Rental Ride Company, 558. I don't know, Rocky, you might like it and you might end up, I'm gonna see Rocky in the Camaro tomorrow. Ron Mosier, double 3. See if he can get the finish line right, and he does. Take 35 to be 1 above 9. Let me just jump in the car and be 3. Benny Shuck misses it a little bit. He's 59, dead 8. Story, situation. Rob Mosier, Cinderella story. Mosier moves on. Roman Costner, dialed in 564. Taking on Aaron Vale, dialed 627. Both drivers in. We're clean. We're green. 12 guys separated. Win light, Aaron Vale. Dead 8, 31 up front. Cosner's 43, and 2 above. Robbie Sesko dialed in 639, taking Adam Snowden, 613 in the Chevy 2 in the right lane. Snowden with the win, 16. 2 above 0, taking a whole bunch. Sesko misses it, puts a 3 above. Snowden moving on. Matt Morton in the Mopar, dialed in 579, taking on Sierra Floyd. In the Ragtime Camaro, dialed in 579. Both drivers in. 2 to a 10. Anybody's race. It's going to be Matt Morton. 002, dead 3, 5 total. Sierra Floyd's like, what did I do wrong? I'm 10, dead 1. Matt Morton. Moving on, 5 total. Nikki Looney in the Thunderbird, dialed in 605, taking on Kenny Underwood, dialed in 604. Kenny Underwood, up front. He's not going to mess that up. Kenny Underwood, the best at it. 3 above, taking 14. Looney missed it. Dead 1, not going to help. Kenny Underwood to round 6. Mike Burton in the left lane in the Monza, dialed 625. Taking on Brett McKay, dialed in 595 in the Camaro. Not going to happen. Mike Burton, 10. 3 above, taking 14. Brett McKay, dead 1, not going to help him. Mike Burton moving on. Cameron Cardulis will get the actual natural bye. He'll move to round 6. We have no doubles left as he lost the only remaining double that was left in that round. Yes, sir.
Yay. Roger, is there anything left behind him?
Cardulis, 6 red. 7th thou under. That concludes round 5.
American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Winning takes experience. For decades, champions have trusted Abruzzi Racing Transmissions for high-performance, durable transmissions and converters. With a 90-day stall change and full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
On a Wednesday night at the same old spot, spending every dollar I got. 2, 3 shots won't leave one drop, and a jukebox on lock. She just wanna party all night. We be two-stepping in the back of the dive. I've been down to Jack all night, tending to my keys cause they know I can't drive. On up north with a rose one, stars ain't hard to find. Bottle of the best and you by my side, that's my peace of mind. And even on the cold day, she just wanna roll with me. From the bar to the stool all night, just you and I, two-stepping in a dive bar. Two-stepping in a dive bar. Two-stepping in a dive bar. Two-stepping, and I don't give a hoot unless it's you stepping. Then these boots are made for dancing, baby, jukebox playing. You and me singing, phone on silent, let it keep ringing. And I'm standing up on this bar, got us feeling like stars. We ain't going too far till the lights come on, we'll be dancing till dawn. Two-stepping, and I don't give a hoot unless it's you stepping. Then these boots were made for dancing, baby, take my hand, I'll take yours. Drinks get low, then we'll get some more. Going up north with a rosé wine, stars ain't hard to find. Bottle of the best and you by my side, that's my peace of mind. We've been on the go all day, she just wanna roll with me. From the bar to the stool all night, just you and I, two-stepping in a dive bar. Two-stepping in a dive bar. Two-stepping in a dive bar. I hope you find someone, I hope you find a love. Someone who don't need much, wind me up. Lucky I got my love. Going up north with a rosé wine, stars ain't hard to find. Bottle of the best and you by my side, that's my peace of mind. Damn, even on the go day, she just wanna roll with me. From the bar to the stool all night, just you and I, two-stepping in a dive bar. Two-stepping in a dive bar. Two-stepping in a dive bar.
Okay, drivers in lanes 1 and 2, let's suit up.
Just an angler's faith, every day unseen.
Engines come to life. We are going into round 1 of our $5,000 Gamblers Race. Once again, if you still would like to get in, $100 at the Ace Ohio Events trailer, or you could double up $200. Get yourself a chance for $5,000 to win. It's an all run, so we're not going to separate our door cars and dragsters. We're going to separate our doubles right now. We give them a chance to come back. First pair up, it's going to be a dragster door car matchup. Bruce Maples dialed in 457. Taking on Doug Hopkins, dialed in 587. Pretty awesome. First 3 pairs are door car dragster matchups. Door car advantage. It's going to be the door car 007, dead 1, 8th thou right out of the box. Bruce Maples is 10 and mathematically ineligible for the run. Doug Hopkins moving on. Next up in the left lane, Doug Bates dialed in 683. Taking on Chris Ruzicka, dialed in 452. Dragster. Wind light's going to go to the door car. Door car taking 2 thou. 19 up front, 1 above 1. Chris was 14 and 1 above 8. Bates moving on. Nick McGovern dialed in 458 in the dragster. Taking on Chad May in the S-Dime pickup truck, dialed in 604. Separate them. Dragster, Winlight Dragster. McGovern, 32, dead 1, taking 8th thou. Chad May's dead 7, but he was 34 up front. Difference in the tree, 8th thou. Brings up Hunter Wolf, dialed 661. Taking on TJ Spurlock, dialed in 537 in the Roadster. Five red. 19, 1 above 0. William Hank Prest Jr. dialed in 453. Taking on Nick Wellman in the, it's a Fairmont, I believe it is. Dialed in 593. Preston Wellman as the sun sets here. We're on a Motorsports Dragway. Press got some work to do. Wellman's 22, but he's going to pull the magic out. Top end magic puts a dead 8, take a 3. Wellman, 5, 2 above 8. 112, I suppose, maybe. Pressure sneaks on around him. Press moving to the next round. Randy, there is no I in Shire or Blaster. Dialed in 463. Taking on Jeff Christie, dialed in 636. Jeff Christie, 009, 1 above 4, taking 17. Randy's 25 and 1 above 5, not going to work. Christie moving on. Kenny Branscombe dialed 494. Taking on Matt Zapp, dialed in 640. Kenny Branscombe, 005, gingerly eases off. Zapp runs way off. Kenny moving on. Nick Corey, dialed in 498. Taking on Bradley Tanzillo, dialed in 591. Control, 19, dead 8, ticket 44. Tanzillo 2 above 3, missed the tree. Corey moving on. The Canadian Jamie Tupper, dialed in 465. Taking on Scott Hot Rod Hessler in the right lane, dialed 527. I like that. It's got a nice ring to it. Hessler's going to get the win. 15, 1 above 2, taking 19. Jamie Tupper was dead 5, but was a tad late. Hessler moving on. It says Mila Eilig, but I'm going to say it's probably Mike Eilig. Dialed in 545 in the Cavalier. Taking on Dominic Losalento Jr., dialed in 490. Salento. 002, red. Dominic, don't even get the ticket. Elig missed the tree, puts it 8 thou under. Elig moving on. Somebody tell Los Salento just to drive by the shack. Don't take it. Don't take the ticket. Burn barrel material. Have yourself a nice little fire tonight. Trevor Deeks in the pickup truck down 615. Taking on one of my favorite cars. He rolled it out of the trailer for this race. Dave Braskett driving the Opel Manta with a hat on it. I'm just saying. Cubic feet per car, very minimal. And I've seen this thing go, I mean, it's going 550s. I've seen it go really fast. Go get you some, Dave Braskett. Got some work to do here, Trevor Deeks. It's going to be Deeks. 007-2 above. Dave, I'm not sure that he even drove that car in the last month, let alone today. 26, 4 above. Not going to work. Deeks takes care of business. Brings up Cha-Cha-Cha Muldowney. Britt Ulmer dialed in 475. Taking on the beautiful wagon of Tyler French, dialed in 625. Separate them. It's going to be Tyler French, 21, 2 above, 5 thou. Britt's 24 and 3 above 0. Tyler French moving on. Chris Bauman dialed 637 in the Firebird. Taking on Josh Morgan in the Roadster, dialed in 534. Winlight, Chris Bauman, 19, 2 above, taking 6 thou. Josh Morgan tried to pace it. Starting line difference puts her under. Jim Casino dialed in 602, taking on Keith Gerlach. Dialed in 463. Casino's driving the, let's see, Paul Powell first, then Nick and Corey second, and now Jim Casino has it. Gerlach is perfect and does not get the win. Casino, 002, dead 7. 9 total. Gerlach is like, what's a guy got to do? More zeros on a screen than a carton of eggs. Gerlach's 1 above 9 and cannot win. Cameron Atkins in the Camaro dialed in 630. Taking on Aaron McCullough in the Renner Ride, dialed in 486. Atkins 14, 1 above 7. Aaron McCullough was 29 and dead 9 to be exactly 7th thou behind. Cameron Atkins moving on. JT Fight dialed in 674 into Malibu. Taking on the fastest car on property, Larry Strickland, dialed in 405. Above. Strickland, he's 101, but he's dead zero. 180.57 miles an hour. That is moving. Strickland moving on. Logan back, looks like they wheeled out the S10 on this one. Dialed in 625. Taking on Scott Dimmitt, dialed in 528. Dimmitt gonna get the win, 17, 2 above 5, taking 6th thou. Logan back, 007, can't cover, puts a 4 above. Next up in the other pickup truck, Matt Zapp dialed in 825. Taking on Mark Cooper, dialed in 577. Zapp, the voice of the Ace Ohio races, says, let me get in on this one. And he's red. Doesn't work out. We were wondering how much it would pick up. Mark Cooper's going to get the win, 32 and 5 above. Matt Zapp just went from 820 to 785. Michael Miller in the left lane, dialed in 6 flat, taking on D2. Demling, dialed in 580. Not going to get the win, though. Breaks out by 4th thou, taking 21. Michael Miller, 34, 6 flat with a 3.
I think the Mini Mayhem went home. I think he was broke. I mean, I didn't see him all day, so.
Jeremy Bargo and Nathan Etzler. 000 to a 001. Nasty. How's about Nathan Etzler? 1 dead 1. 2 total. Bargo, trip zip. Puts a 2 above 6. Congratulations, Nathan Etzler. 2 total. That is mean. Next up, the Canadian, Ted Barnes, the other half of the announcing crew for part of the day today, dialed in 674. Taking on Vic Butler, dialed in 482. 16 dead 7. Digging a whole bunch. Vic Butler misses it a little bit. 1 above 7. Ted Barnes will go to the next round. John Beasley in the left lane dialed 627, taking on Becky Scott dialed in 613. At this time, I would like main event, please report to the back of staging for pairing. Main event, there's 15 of you. Matt Morton, you're on the bye. Main event, please report to the rear of staging for pairing. Thank you. John Beasley kicks it 7 red, gives the win to Becky Scott. She's 10 and 1 above 3. Beck's moving on. Next up, Tristan Strauss in the left lane, dialed 491. Nash Hendricks dialed 669 in the right lane in the truck. Once again, main event. Please report to the back of staging for pairing. You are on a ladder. Matt Morton, you are the bye. It red. Tristan 23. 1.1 under. Corey Ellis in the chop top pick 'em up truck. Taking on Lori Abshire, dialed in 673 in the Chevy 2. Corey Ellis, 19 red. Abshire, 6 red behind. No true start. Win light goes to Abshire. Well, I guess in a true start situation, Ellis was still redder. Abshire moving on. Tim Buckley in the dragster dialed in 469. Taking on the Jegs dragster of McKenna Brown dialed in 454. Once again, main event, you should be the back of lanes for staging for pairing. Double 09, and we'll get the win. He's 9 dead 7. McKenna Brown wasn't bad, just 20 and 2 above 4. Tim Buckley moving on. Brings up Whack Daddy in the left lane, dialed in 650. Taking on Lindsey Butler, dialed in 489 in the right. Foul separate them. Dexter, Winlight, door car, double breakout. Black Daddy, 7th thou under. Lindsey Butler, 9th thou under. Taking 4. Ron Baysden moving on. Brings up Mark French in the pickup truck, dialed in 612. Taking on Chris Bear in the pickup truck, dialed 590. French in. Bear flickers it. Chris Bear, 006. Gonna get the win. 2 above 2. Mark French, 26 and 4 above. Chris Bear moving on. Jerry Hollingsworth now in the left lane, dialed in 497, taking on Joe Foley, dialed 477. Both drivers in. He's going to get the win. 002, 1 above 8. Taking 4th out, tidy. Hollingsworth was 30. Puts it 6th out under. Still can't get there. Foley moving on. Gus Sparks in the left lane now, dialed 450. Taking on Eric Bauman, dialed in 470. Dead 8. Gus Sparks was late. Puts it 7th out under, still 24 behind. Bauman moving on. Trent Nybert dialed in 496, taking on Lauren Gerhardt, dialed in 468. Nybert, 17, 2 above 8. Gerhardt, 26 and 2 above. Nybert moving on. Craig McKenzie in the left lane, dialed in 546 in the Pontiac. Jim Skinner in the dragster, dialed in 512. 11, 2 above 5. Skinner does not get there. McKenzie's 000 at the stripe. Skinner's 1.1 under. And starting line advantage gets him. Next up, Joe Cheeseman dialed 450. George Sarchenko dialed in 485. Fast door cars are just cool. I like slow ones too, but that Cutlass is just bad. 485, it's bad to the bone.
I get this. I understand what you're doing. 12 hours.
37, dead 9. Cheeseman moves on. Next up, Chris Moore in the dragster dialed in 462, taking on Josh Ward dialed 544. Taking 33, 1 above 9. Josh Ward's 26, 2 above 6. Chris Moore moving on. Ken Atherton dialed in 553 in the really cool Willies. Shane Weaver dialed in 655. We're even up front. Race. It's going to be the Willies. 15, dead 2. Weaver, 15, 2 above. Atherton moving on. Shane Schneider in the dragster dialed in 456. Taking on Zoe Webb in the pickup truck dialed 657. Zoe. They both missed it. Zoe puts it 2 above 6. Take it by 14 thou. St. Schneider was 4 above. Zoe Webb. Main event. Please get ready. We're going to shut off this race. Going to run a few more pairs out, but main event drivers, please get ready. Chase Mead will be your last pair. We're going to shut off this race, and we're going to continue with the main event. 009 to a 009, Kessler and Foster. Winner's going to be Foster, 9, dead 9. Kessler, 9, used a few more inches of the track there. Puts her 2 above. Foster moving on. Once again, main event drivers, get ready. You are going to come out next. Chase Mead is going to be your last car out. We're going to close it off. And we're going to continue with the main event, round 6. That's sponsored by DSC Automotive. John Parsons now in the left lane, dialed 604. Taking on Joey Bag of Donuts. Biganowski dialed in 474. Separator. Joey Biggs going to get the win. 59, 1 above 3. Parsons was 50, 2 above. 2 thou at the finish line. Once again, main event drivers, get ready. You're coming out next. Ethan Speakman dialed in 672, taking on Josh Kessler. And the Ford EXP dialed in 563. We're even again on the trade. It's going to be Josh Kessler. 32, dead 8. That'll work. Speakman was 2 above. Kessler moving on. Now in the left lane, we have Chase Mead dialed in 644, taking on Scott Thornton and dialed in 579. Chase Mead, 2 red. Puts her a couple under. Scott Thornton, 009. And a bunch over. So we'll see. 3.5 actually. Might have lifted after he saw the red light. Thornton moving on. Quick drag, and we're going to go back into the main event. The pairings are in. Matt Morin is on the bye. Burton and Griffith, Mosier and Cardulas, Snowden and Kevin Boring, O'Brien and Cheeseman, Butcher and Kelly. Those are your pairs. We're down to the ladder for $20,000 here on Vintage Saturday at the Ace Ohio Triple 20s.
not the one, I'm uncomfortable. See the competition I've been running through. Leveled up, I only see him in my rear view. Yeah, I'm ballin', yeah, I'm ballin', been ballin'. Yeah, I'm ballin', yeah, I'm ballin', been ballin'. I'm winning, get buckets from the court side to the nosebleeds, yeah, they love it. I'm winning, get buckets from the first in and the last out, see me coming. First take, I'm hotter than hot, hotter than some boiling water, I bubble the pot. Team full of ballers, baby, we winning a lot. I'm like Curry with the rock when I get to my spot. I'm tapping in, I'm passionate, this is what passion is. This here, nah, this is no accident. From the start to the finish, I'm cashing in. I am number one, not number two. If I'm not the one, I'm uncomfortable. See the competition I've been running through. Leveled up, I only see him in my rear view. Yeah, I'm ballin', yeah, I'm ballin', been ballin'. Yeah, I'm ballin', yeah, I'm ballin', been ballin'. I'm winning, get buckets from the court side to the nosebleeds, yeah, they love it. I'm winning, get buckets from the first in and the last.
Okay, drivers, go ahead. We are getting ready. Got fresh track prep. They sprayed it. And we are ready for our main event, round 6. Sponsored by DSE Automotive. 20 large. Compliments of vintage. Looks like the first pair out. It's going to be Rob Mosier in the Rocky Van Note Red Around. He's going to take on Cameron Cardulis. We're down to 15. Make your picks. Cameron Cardulis, 613. Rob Mosier, 557. Gotta love it. First pair gonna burn them up. Rob Mosier goes in, Cameron goes in. Rob Mosier, full control. Not gonna get the win. Rob Mosier, 002. Can't get there. Cameron Cardulis, 24. Dead 9, taking 5 thou. That'll bring up Kevin Boring, the pride of Beaver County, dialed in 473. Taking on Adam Snowden, dialed in 613 in the Chevy 2. Both drivers in. Kevin's got some running. Cannot. Adam Snowden, 19. 2 above 3. Kevin takes 21. Puts it 5 thou under. Snowden moving on. Double D, Dave Davis, dialed in 663. Taking on Courtney Grisey, dialed in 416. It's going to be Double D, 005. 1 above 8. Courtney Grisey, 11, 1 above 5. 3 thou race. Fleet Doctor vehicle moving on. Mike Burton in the Monza, dialed in 626. Taking on Carson Griffith, dialed in 483. Door car, 8, 2 above 5, taking air, 0, 0, 0, 4. Carson Griffith, 16, 1 above 7. Tim Kelly in the left, Max Butcher in the right. Looks like problems for the right lane. Tough break for Max Butcher. You got to be kidding me. Tim Kelly going to get the win on this one. Butcher drove so well through this field too. Tim Kelly going to be your winner, and we have some cleanup to do.
give you my word, that's what I stand on. Loyalty and trust is what I stand on. Family and love is what I stand on. Talking big, big. I knew that one day that I could make it big, big. I'm talking how to stay smoking without a sissy. Now we get up and do it like we got a big rig. It's getting serious. I know you're curious. Took some losses through the process, had me furious. But I got eyes on the vision, can't get delirious. Fall in love with the game and then you marry it. I think I married it. This the anthem. If you rockin' with it, put your hands up. Yeah, this the anthem. If you get up and get it, put your hands up. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah, hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah, hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah, it's the anthem. If I give you my word, that's what I stand on. Loyalty and trust is what I stand on. Family and love is what I stand on. If it's love, I gotta tat it. Father, I'm not absent. I was working smarter back when they was working backwards. Do it for the gram, you only do it for a caption. Dropping back to back, but really I've been relaxing. I might go for months, I could go for years. If I take a break, I promise I'll be relapsing. Started from the mud, I just need attraction. Started with a buck, now I tell the label match it. Yeah, I've been my own boss. I took that leap of faith, yeah, I really dove off. Nothing I need to say, I let the work show off. For my kids, I go hard, gotta go hard. This the anthem. If you rockin' with it, put your hands up. Yeah, this the anthem. If you get up and get it, put your hands up. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah, hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah, hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah.
Out on the track where the engines roar loud. MMTV, we're making the crowd proud. Streaming live from coast to coast. Drag racing legends, yeah, we're here to boast. Heads up racing, we throttle and go. Bracket racing dreams, watch that flag flow. Family and friends, we're all in this grind. Motor maniacs unite, every star you can find. B-double-O, take double-O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
Nick, Corey, Sean, you know they're the best. Peeps, Jason, Lucas putting speed to the test. Caroline's in the pits, Jake and Jeff too. Matt's got the horsepower, always breaking through. Turbos and blowers, nitrous in the air. Dragsters and door cars, no time for despair. Wheel stands high, we're reaching for the sky. Check your fuel, cool them down, we're ready to fly.
B-double-O, take double-O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
Barney and Nightbot keeping it clean. Jenna's on the scene, you know what we mean. Gator's got the angles, capturing it right. Every event is electric, pure drag racing light. Hustle and flow, the beats of the track. Families unite, no holding back. Every racer a star, every crew a family. In this racing world, that's how we be.
B-double-O, take double-O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
So bring the heat, we're back for more.
Motormania TV, hear the crowd roar. With each rev, each gear, we're reaching our aim. Together we rise, this ain't just a game.
Superstars born from the grit and the grind. In the world of racing, we always shine.
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Shift Point Media Pizza Buffet back underway, phase 2. I've never seen such a small car deliver so many pizzas at one time. The poor pizza delivery guy was bottoming out. It was like scraping his little Prius bumper or whatever he had there. A little bitty thing. And so thank you to Shift Point Media for bringing us tonight's Pizza Buffet. Racer Appreciation Pizza Buffet underway while supplies last. Pizza's hot and ready. Go get you some. Pepperoni, sausage, cheese, I think. There's quite a bit. Quite a few options, if you will. So the Shift Point Media Pizza Buffet currently underway. As Marco loves to say, pizza, pizza, pizza. We've got pizza. So please make your way to the ACE registration area where we're distributing fresh, hot, ready to go Shift Point Media sponsored pizza, courtesy of Shift Point Media and Ace Ohio Events. Head on down, help yourself out while supplies last. All right, attention in the lanes, attention in the lanes. Track staff has just indicated 5 minutes out. We're about 5 minutes out. He's doing the final runs with the tractor, and I'm assuming there'll be a spray coming here momentarily. So we're about 5 minutes out. So drivers that are here near the water box ready line area, under the tower and back into the lanes, just want to let you know we're approximately 5 minutes out. Preparing to complete round 6 of the main event. We are looking for Adam or Kyle Albright. Adam or Kyle Albright to the Ace Ohio trailer, please, if you can immediately. Adam or Kyle Albright to the Ace Ohio trailer at this time. Adam and or Kyle Albright. All right, drivers, please go ahead and suit up. Drivers, we're ready to go. Suit up. Thank you all for your patience. Thank you to the DARANA Raceway staff and all the volunteers that helped get that cleaned up. And appreciate everyone's patience. So we will continue with round number 6 of our Vintage Trailers $20,000 to win main event here this evening.
Well, that works for me. This is luck. Well, I guess he wasn't the buy.
We're back at it. Aaron Vale dialed in 627 left lane. Kenny Underwood dialed 604 in the right lane. Wheels up for Underwood. 7th thou separate them. It's going to be Underwood, 24, 2 above 3.